What's going on, everybody? Cuffin and Dip coming at you guys with another video. Sorry I'm late, guys. I was actually trying to work on this bogus lighting here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I've been working on my lighting, man. I've been working on it. I'm gonna go get some new lights soon, guys. But in the meantime, I tried to rig something up to make that Saitama logo shine behind me. If you get my drift. But how is everybody doing tonight? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Brad? Bree, I see you were the first person in here. What's going on, Bree? King of Crypto, what's going on, man? What's going on? Got Kelly in the building. What's going on, Kelly? Appreciate you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Love when you guys stop by. Love the love that we have here. Like everybody knows, it's normally a pretty chill environment, so try to keep it that way. What's going on, Jester, man? What's going on, man? Welcome back again. Aren't you starting up a YouTube stream? If I do remember correctly, I think you're starting a stream also. Tony, you got an answer to your question up there too. What's going on, Cole Kane? What is going on? We got crypto. What is it? Sadhu, I believe it is. Hopefully, I did not say that wrong. We got Camille. Okay. What's going on? Definitely appreciate you guys stopping by, man. So today we're pretty much gonna hit an overview of a couple different things that were said throughout the day. The charts that we've been looking at. Just in general, different information. And we also got some more info coming from our main man Tony, also known as Mr. Saitama Explosion on Twitter. If you guys are looking for his handle. Okay, so if you guys get a chance, go over to Just a Man's page. Also, he's got a YouTube streaming for Saitama. Also, thank you. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty fun getting the gang together. You know what I mean? Definitely gonna be doing that way more often now. Definitely. So let me start by bringing my. Oh yeah, definitely, Kelly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that every single time. If you guys can go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe, please and thank you. That would be great. Okay, and I got my buddy Tony in here. Let's go ahead and bring our buddy Tony in here. What's going on, Tony?
What's up, Cuff, Wolfpack, Kelly, Christine, CM? How y'all doing?
Man, we're doing pretty good, man. I know I'm doing pretty good, man. I haven't been worried about the chart, man. Some people say it's red, and you know what I mean, kind of panic a little bit. So you know what I mean, just trying to get everybody calm and back to level ground again. We had that discussion with Bud earlier. I don't know if you got a chance to catch it or not, but he had a pretty cool drawing that he put up for everybody to kind of depict what type of crypto he felt like we were in the advancements we were going to make. So
Yeah,
I actually will be showing that again also.
right.
How do you feel, Tony? How you
I
feeling,
feel
man?
good. I feel good. You know, it's 4:20 over here. Well, actually, it's 4:20 somewhere. But um, Bud's real good, guys. To be honest with you, he's like almost dead on if you really look at things. You know, the market's going to fluctuate. I mean, the whole market fluctuates up and down. You know what I mean? It looked like everything was in the green today. I thought it was going to start. I thought it was going to everything was going to start taking off, and a lot of big things are coming up. You guys, you know, there's no FUD. Just listen to everything that's happening. Everything that says is going to happen happens. Look at the MMA, and then a lot of you are like, oh, what about the UFC? Well, Russ did mention the UFC. He wasn't confused like some people thought he was. Is UFC and MMA. So that's really going down. It's really happening. and that's a big step right there. You know what I mean? You got to figure how many millions of people watch the fights, and Saitama is going to be all over everything on the itineraries when you sit down in the seats and open it up. You know, they're going to have the QR codes on there so people can scan it, take them right to wherever I believe Saitama or whatever it's going to do, and they're going to be purchasing Saitama too. So there's just so much good things that are going to come, you know, and just be patient. You know,
Yeah,
you see Red.
you and your brother are responsible for that MMA event. So do you have any additional information for anybody since it's coming up pretty soon now?
Well, yeah, the MMA they're going to have the 16th. The logo is going to be in there with all the itineraries. If you see what I tweeted about my brother, I also got boxing for the kids. The gloves. It's got, I believe it says Saitama on it. I'm not sure. I couldn't see it. I'm kind of blind, but I believe that's one step versus sponsoring kids boxing. So I mean, there's a
Okay.
lot of good things that are coming to this, you know, and most people here have kids or grown and don't have kids anymore. They're all grown too, but who wouldn't want to get their kid into boxing and be sponsored by a great company as Saitama is? You know, it's not just a token, guys. It's not just a cryptocurrency. This is the real deal, all BS aside. You know, and it's just gonna get a whole lot bigger come November 13th, hands down, and it's gonna keep going till it gets to November 13th. You know, there's big stars that have been signing up that have been in here buying. So just be patient. You know what I mean? And a lot of people look at Bud like probably think he's crazy. Man, smart, brilliant. Everything that he says is going to happen. It might not happen when he says it's going to happen. It's going to happen close to when he says it's going to happen. Believe that. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
happen. You know, and a lot
Yeah.
about these exchanges, and I'm going to tell you something, guys, about these exchanges. It's just like, you know, they have to check everything out to make sure it's compatible for one. For two, they have to go through and sign all the paperwork, you know, cross all the T's and dot all the I's. It's not going to just happen overnight. If the man says it's going to happen, I promise you this. Russ is a man of his word. You know what I mean? So it's going to happen. You know, just like all these other exchanges, they like Shiba. How long did y'all wait? I'm a Shiba holder. How long did we wait for Shiba swap? You know, how long did we wait for
Yeah. Yeah,
only to
I think it's a lot of durations of time that we ended up waiting, you know what I mean, for things, but I don't
right?
think everything is necessary. So,
It can't happen overnight. It's got to go through all its checks, all the proper chains of commands before it does happen. You
well,
know,
it's
and
not
it's
needed at this point though, you know what I mean? So,
happen. It's really happening, guys. Just be patient, and all I can say, in Russ we trust. You know, and that's real right there. You know, I'm a firm believer of what this guy is building with the dev team. You know, and this community. This is a loving community. You know, we help each other. Look at all the people that needed help that are getting the help that they needed. You know, my little brother Dino just had heart surgery and stuff like that, and somebody donated him a couple bucks. I guess Ebony made a page for him. You know, and that's my one and one. Like I'll tell you guys this: if I can give my life for his life, I would in a heartbeat. You know, and I'm just praying that everything stays okay and he gets better and he's able to make the Vegas event. You know,
I'm sure he will.
yeah.
I'm sure he will. I don't have any doubts in my mind.
Well, I told him only the good die young, but you know, so I'm just hoping that I'm hoping he does make it down there. But no, I truly love all you guys. We all got to stick together. We're not supposed to be talking down on each other. We're here to win and prosper. You know, everybody wants to get paid, and if you just have patience, Rome wasn't built in a day. And I promise you guys, good things are coming. You know, I opened up the door for the MMA world and the UFC world and a lot of other things, boxing. So it's all happening. Just be patient and just let it happen. You know.
Kelly says she's sending positive and healing vibes his way, so you definitely
Hey,
got some love out there. People starting to send love his way, so
yeah, I appreciate that, Kelly.
definitely a team effort. So
Yeah,
come together and do what we can as a pack. So
We do.
I feel like but to reiterate on you talking about exchanges also, and I'm knocking the earth over. Ooh, that actually looks better. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. All right. So besides the exchange, I don't think that we really need an exchange. You know what I mean? I feel like it's not a necessary thing for right this second. Just
Right.
because
I agree with that. I agree with that. And I'll tell you the reason I do agree with that is because we have the release of Saitama coming up on the 13th. Millions and millions of people can just use that app to buy Saitama and swap in Eller tokens. You know what I mean? So that's a real big plus. I'd rather see that hit first and then an exchange. You know what I mean? The reason being is because you're going to get people that want to get in right away to say to with the SATA mask and these other exchanges, like Shiba. I thought Shiba when it got on Coinbase and
uh
I thought
yeah,
it was
we're gonna leave
yeah,
Sheba out of it.
no,
We're not
no,
even
no,
gonna say
I'm
Sheba anymore.
saying
We're just gonna leave Sheba off this stream period. We
hypothetically.
got too many correlations with Sheba. We are not Sheba.
I understand.
We
I'm
gotta
just
leave them out.
comparing
Not no, but
being on
you
it.
know how that can stall a stir as far as comments or everything like that. So we're not gonna compare it to any other crypto just because
Okay.
optics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just optic reasons. Other than that, I don't care, but optic
Right.
reasons.
So what do you gather on everything? What are you thinking that with Russ and with the dev team? What are your outlook?
I'm gathering that we have a good ride ahead of us coming, and Russ gave us a $10 billion estimate. Rough estimate is not, you know what I mean. There's nothing set in stone about that. He's just saying what he thinks could be a possibility. So, you know what I mean. So we want to try to gauge that as best as we can. Like I said, take everything with a grain of salt that we hear around. You know what I mean. Not saying that we can't trust Russ by no means at all. Period. But you don't want to hold him to that, and you know what I mean. And that's a tough thing to hold somebody to. You know what I mean. So it's
And
just it's just kind of tough.
And what about the partnership with the gaming industry? That $50 million a year deal that's happening.
Oh yeah, that's always been one of my favorite things. I like the fact that it said multi-year deal. It just shows that there's longevity in this, and it's not going to be a short-term pump and dump.
Right. And my brother Stan, if you guys looked at his post, it's Knockout Artist. He also said that he's part of
Get that
Satan
up there.
for life. He ain't going nowhere, and neither is the MMA or the Federation. So I just want you guys to know he's a man of his word, and everything that he says he's going to do to the best of his ability.
Okay, so this is the actual page for that, and he's just now making this Twitter page up. So if you guys can go ahead, let me make that a little bit bigger. If you guys can go ahead and give him a follow, because like he just said, he is making big moves as far as the Saitama Wolfpack, and he has brought the MMA portion along with Tony to our Saitama family, which is actually causing a lot of buzz behind it. We're gonna have celebrities at that event and a lot of different perks to that. I don't know if you want to go over that real quick, Tony. I know you know all the ins and outs of that.
Well, there's a lot of things going on. His partners are both Hall of Famers, and they're a part of Saitama as well. So I mean, there's just so many, Hall of Famers who they know. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you who's coming, but I can tell you there's some big names coming out there. Especially with these Hall of Famers. And they already said something about people coming that played in the Super Bowl. That's true too. So I mean, just be patient. And the big money hasn't even dropped yet. That's the good thing. Wait till these guys start dropping that money, and then numbers start pumping. You know, and then one of these guys, like maybe Trump, for instance, just saying, he's worth what, $200 billion. What happens if he drops $1 billion into a project like this? Just seeing what's coming from it. You know what I mean? I think that would be insane in itself. It's possible. Anything.
I think if anybody drops a billion in this, I'm probably gonna pass out. Then I'm gonna wake up. I feel a little bit better about the situation. We're instantly boosting that market, dude. That's outrageous
Nah,
at the
you
amount. Just a thought. Like I said, not anything that could or would or we don't know if anything's gonna happen like that. But
right.
nice thought though.
I know if somebody was running for president and dropped $1 billion in a stock I was in, I'd vote for him.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely, most definitely. But I just wanted your views and ideas, how you felt about what do you think that that MMA event did for Saitama as far as like advertisement? Do you feel like it was
Oh,
a big boost in advertisement, or what direction do you think that took us in?
it's gonna be a real big boost, especially when it's all said and done, and that match goes on October 16th. You know what I mean? It's happening. It's happening. It's going down. And my brother and a lot of the fans of MMA are really happy about this. And the good thing is, I mean, the viewers, the viewers see Saitama sponsoring MMA and UFC and boxing and bowling and hockey and basketball, whatever the case may be. That's major advertisement right there. You know, and if I see that advertisement on all these professional athletes and seeing the community come together the way they are, I'm putting my money there. I'm putting my money there, and that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, Tony did say Trump type Malone, if you
Say
were
Trump.
wondering.
I did say Trump. I did.
Like I said, oh,
I'm
like I
hype.
said, no.
I'm just throwing names out there. You know, people.
Just throwing it out there. Just a
So
possibility, you know what I mean? You know how people will be like, "Oh shit, we got Trump."
I will
Nah, not yet.
tell you guys this. You know, I went to school with Roy Jones Jr. in 1992. We were taking up public speaking together, and I reached out to him, and he's in Germany right now. So let's see what happens with that. Maybe we can get him on board because I know he has Rumble in the Bronx going on all the time, and at what the it's one of the casinos in Biloxi, the Hard Rock. It's called Rumble in the Bronx, and you know what I mean. So I that could be a good thing. We get sponsorship there too, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, Troy will. I mean, Trump will definitely be. I put Trump and Roy together. I said Troy while I was reading it. But yeah, Trump would be crazy to have on board. That would definitely be something interesting to
Yeah.
have. Okay, we was just watching a old Roy Jones Jr. fight today. Okay.
There you go. There you go. He hits hard. I can tell you that. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I'm sorry. Just reading this. Oh man, I'm dead. What's going on, King?
King 007.
Yeah. Ty Malone said no Trump. So people are on the fence about it. So we got good people, good reviews and bad reviews. I think
No,
the moral of it is more of the money that might be added to the situation rather than the face.
oh
Yeah,
boy.
Kelly definitely had me dead with that one. Ty Malone's agreeing with it. Yeah, yeah. I don't. It like I said, everybody has their different opinion, and I'm not really a big politics guy, so I'm
No, me neither.
not
I'm
gonna
just
dive deep into it.
off the top of my head that had that much money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So where I was going with that, I was like, man, Trump's got that much money. You know, it's just a thought.
Oh yeah, well of course, yeah. He's especially in the money category, he is not lacking in any shape or form. So he definitely can push the needle. But man, exactly, it's all about the money. He can even secretly add himself in and just be an investor, just so there's no turmoil between it. What Trump's got it, I'm getting out of here. You know what I mean? Or Trump's got it, I'm going all in. Instead of having that situation, they just see a massive increase as far as like the volume for the day or whatever the situation is.
I'm sorry if I keep looking away. I keep catching glimpses of this LSU and Auburn game.
Oh, okay, who's winning?
LSU 13-10.
Okay. Okay, he messes up everything. I mean, man, it is. We got, like I said, there are mixed reviews in here about him being a vital asset and him being a problem within the situation. So I can get all views of that. So I mean, there
Right.
are so many different views of the man. So
I mean, it's fair. It's fair game. I mean, I'm just saying anybody can buy shares of stock. You know what I mean? I would just like to see someone that's a multi-billionaire don't even care if
I
it's
agree.
$1 billion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would like I said, if it was just like a back end situation where we just saw, you know what I mean, like money coming into the situation, then you know what I mean. Of course you wouldn't. No, nobody would have issues with that if $1 billion randomly came into, you know what I mean, into the Saitama. Like even right now with this flat chart just consolidating,
Yeah.
$1 billion would make that jump quite significantly. And not knowing whose money is it, you know what I mean? So it
Well,
wouldn't really matter in the long run.
like I said before, I got a few things coming up that might work out for me. And if they do within the next few months, I'm dropping either a minimum of 50 grand or 100 grand in the Saitama, regardless, hands down.
Okay, so Tony plans on being his own mini whale at some point also. So shouts out and look out for that also.
Yeah, it's gonna
Apparently
happen.
that's coming through.
I even show when this does happen, I'll even show you guys I purchased this much. I had no nothing.
See, that's another issue. See, it could backfire when he starts to take profit and he has that much into the situation. It has a large percentage of what we're putting out, so that can become an issue too. So, but I feel like that it's the same way with any whale. You know what I mean? Of any size, they can make a decent wave or fluctuation inside of the chart if they decide to gain profit. Will take profits. Some people don't really care about that tax at the end.
Mine right there. I'm keeping mine, dude, because I know what's gonna happen. Once I
Well, you
drop,
saying if you purchase that you're
once
keeping
I
it?
purchase this, I'm keeping it. I'm not gonna draw nothing out or take anything out, or I'm leaving it because I know what's gonna happen on the back end if I purchase that much. You know what I mean? Like
What's
forget
going
any
on, Craig?
or something.
What's up, Craig? And I have no clue. I didn't even know something happened to it. What happened to it? I didn't know anything about it. I haven't really been on Twitter too much today.
Big Craig,
Hmm.
that dude's like,
Indeed.
hey Craig, if you ever want to fight, let me know. I can get you in the ring. My brother can. You're a pretty big one punch. It's over with.
Hey, Christine. And I think he's just speculating at this point. I don't think so. We have no clue of knowing though. But I think I did see something similar to him not really kind of respecting the fact of cryptocurrency and all that good stuff, especially when he was president.
Yeah. No, I just threw a name out there. Don't if I say he's gonna do it, he probably would. But I was just hypothetically speaking, it would be a cool thing for someone to drop $1 billion into Saitama.
Oh
If I
yeah, yeah, and he was relating the name. You know what I mean? Relating the name of somebody who's possible to drop the money into there. So
right, if I had the money, honestly, I would. If I could just throw $1 billion into a project like this, I would, because I know what's behind everything. You know, this is going worldwide.
what's going on, Kat? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of people I mean, people just want to secure their profits, you know what I mean? We're used to the regular cryptos that will go ahead and take a crap on you kind of, you know what I mean? It takes a dive out of nowhere and you don't get a chance to get that money out and you saw it at a decent amount and it was like you end up kicking yourself thinking like why didn't I take some of that profits or why didn't I pull my money out and you had a feeling that you should have put it out. So I feel like a lot of people are still activating off of that type of mentality.
I hear
Cuffin,
you.
where's your protein shake? I'm always prepared for Craig. Hold on, wait a second.
Have you
In
opened?
case Craig comes, I have it right here next to me,
Have you
just
drank?
in case.
Have you drank it yet?
Absolutely not. Me and Mike are starting Monday. We've
Okay.
made a pact that Monday is our we're taking it serious because of Craig Day. So
Right.
just throwing it out there. Monday is the taking it serious because of Craig Day. If anybody else would like to join us, take
Yeah.
your fitness serious.
I can promise you this, guys. Like, a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm not gonna pull out," and then they pull out when it gets close to something. Let me tell you, if you guys look at my shirts, all my shirts say "Together we shall rise." Point five. I'm a firm believer it's gonna get to that eventually. You know what I mean? And once it hits that, it said the same thing about what was that token that just exploded like 73 cents? uh, Dogecoin. You know, they said that couldn't be done. Look, I'm telling you, major things are happening. If you guys look at the world around, all these sports in all these countries, and Saitama is, basically sponsoring all these people, and it's all over the place. Great things are going to happen. Right now, invest in yourselves. That's all I can tell you. It's not financial advice, but invest in yourselves like I invest in myself. I believe in something. I'm going to invest in it, and I'm just going to hold and just keep believing, and it's going to get better and better. Like I went from, I think I started buying August 2nd was my first purchase, and love your pop, another Chicagoan. I'm from Chicago, born and raised, Humble Park. Uh,
Yeah, I just found out he was from the Chicago area when he I think when he was
yeah,
on the Jake show and he said
yeah,
that. I was like, "What? How can he what?" He said, "Dude, I can be in Chicago in like 20, 30 minutes." I'm like,
yeah.
"What?"
I'm gonna be down there Thursday. I'll be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I believe I leave Monday. This coming up week. So I believe I'm supposed to be getting up with Pop. We're gonna even have lunch or dinner. Chat a little bit. So pick his brain because he's real smart. That's why he's holding so much Saitama. To be honest with you.
Jake, what's up, Jake, man? What's going on, man? We still don't believe. He said he said he looked like a sixth grader in high school. Just, well, like a strong sixth grade. I can imagine him. He still had the same muscles in the sixth grade. Christine with the dog.
Christine's awesome. I seen her on Twitter today, man. She really, really, really represents Saitama. I seen her with her shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
Guess she got that
Getting
from
it in.
Jake, and it was pretty
Thank you,
cool.
Craig. Need that. You good?
Hey, chill, dude. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just catching up on some of these comments. I don't know how I got behind like that. It just like it was like boom, and it just went down a little bit. Wasn't ready for that.
So I'm on this countdown to Vegas, man. I can't wait. I can't.
Yeah. I just ended up getting the ticket situated thanks to my boy Jake Crypto and Alf A, also known as Aaron to a lot of people. Shouts out to both of them, and I really appreciate both of them.
That's blessings. That's blessings right there. And I'll tell you guys, check this out. If some of you don't know or haven't been to Vegas and you're going, you have to go to Fremont Street. You have to go to a restaurant called Tony Romo's. I mean, it's not like 5-star restaurant or anything like that. But you get steak and lobster tail, baked potato and vegetable for $11.99. So if you guys are interested at Tony Romo's on Fremont Street, you can go zip lining there and everything.
Well said, Craig. We don't know what's going on with them at this point, so we're gonna keep positivity. You know what I mean? Hope everything's good with them. You know what I mean? I know everybody's not on the best accord with them, but he did help Saitama get on 3 different exchanges, so he did help a lot of positive movement, especially in the beginning of this movement. So at least try to be positive until somebody at least finds out what's going on. You know what I'm saying, guys? Just positivity, good vibes. That's it. Your pop is a great guy. Yes, he is. Coco, what's going on? Thank you for coming through.
Chill, I'm on the phone, guys.
I don't think they understand. Oh, somebody's counting the days.
Yes, yes, Bree.
Is Mike sleep? I don't think Mike does sleep. I honestly don't think he does. If you only knew all of the meetings and everything that he had lined up, the stream that he had earlier that he ended up staying on for almost about 2 hours, that man puts in work.
Drinks a lot of coffee or a lot of Red Bulls.
I don't even think it's Red Bull. I think that's just high off life, man. Like, you know what I mean? When you just got a good vibe, all that positivity around you, man, it just helps you carry out, you know what I mean, a lot of different things, I feel like.
Yeah. I don't know how many coffee drinkers we have in here, but if you like coffee, Check out that. It's called Bones. Look it up. It's real, real good coffee. Stop.
Up. We got Aaron with another plane ticket paid for. Man, this guy is amazing. This guy's definitely amazing. I can't wait to get down there and meet him, man. Well, like I said, we need to create some type of offline, well, not offline, it's gonna be online because we're all in different states and stuff, but some type of online group where we kind of link. I think RD had one already, or Moonwalk might have had one, or something like that. I don't know if it was King that was telling me that, but yeah, man, just so everybody can link, maybe grab some dinner, have some fun, man. It's just a lot of good vibes that we can throw around, man.
Yeah.
Craig said, "What type of dogs you got there, Tony?"
I got two Great Pyrenees and Bull Mastiffs, Australian Kelpie, and my American Bully that's in the cage over there.
Oh, wait, what comment was this? Who is this about? What did I miss? What did I miss?
What happened?
I have no clue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, Red Bull is not good for the heart. Drink Monster. I'm lying, but that's just what happens. Story of my life. Kids, crypto, kids. That's a mixture for some type of energy drink and or coffee. What? Zip lining at a what? You can zip line at a restaurant? Tony, are you not telling me stuff?
No, no, no. They have zip lining on Fremont Street. It's like a few blocks long, and it's like way up there. So you're zip lining over all the people that are walking up and down Fremont Street.
This dude, legend. So next time we make a plaque or something like that, we got to get Aaron's name on there, Alpha A, for everybody who doesn't know who Aaron is by name without that handle. But
Hell,
man,
we can even have that guy over there spray paint something for him, and we can all pitch in.
oh, that would be dope, bro.
This
That
guy
would be dope.
on the street, he does a bunch of paintings with spray paint cans, and I had showed Cuffin earlier. It comes out real good, like real, real, real good.
Are
So
those by you at all, period? Like those are really nice, nice, and especially the production, and you get to watch that done.
yeah,
That's
it's on
that's
the other
good.
side of the house, so I
Oh no
ain't.
no no, you're all good. You're all good.
I'm not getting out of this comfortable chair right now.
Okay, so it was already okay. I gotta check in with that. Yeah, a lot of Saitama people don't sleep. I don't know what it is. It's like even if we feel comfortable with what's going on, we all feel
Nah,
like
we
at
don't
some
sleep
point
much.
we're going to be millionaires and everything's going to be just fine, but we still don't sleep for some reason because we're up promoting things so much. Yeah, okay, big man. Go ahead, go watch TV, okay? Okay. Oh, yeah, but yeah, we're literally up promoting Saitama on Twitter, on social media, retweeting everything, telling our friends, getting people signed up for it. Like we're literally recruited and put on payroll.
Right?
That's
Well,
how you know you like something. You know what I mean? Like you're literally doing all of this for free, guys. We're doing all of this advertisement for this company because, like I said, not a crypto for this company for free. Nobody's asking us to do this. Tony, nobody made you contact your brother and set up anything. You wanted to do that. You did that out of the kindness of your heart, trying to add to this community and add to the value of what we had.
I mean, it
So,
started off a little. It started off like I didn't even know that he would get sponsored or anything else. Like I was like, hey, why don't you do me a favor, make some banners up for Saitama and just start putting them up. And we started talking and talking and talking, and finally I got a hold of Shrill and CM, and we got a message out to Russ, and then it's been popping ever since, and it's gonna continue to pop, you know. And he was just actually on the phone with some other overseas fighters and stuff like that, you know, because they got them all over the world. So they're just talking to get seeing about bringing some more on, you know, maybe even some more sponsorship.
Look at this. Everybody's got good vibes from Aaron, man. Somebody won 100 billion just for following him. Period. That was the only thing they had to do, just for following him. Being around this guy, you get paid.
Yeah, he's a stand-up dude. Like, I mean, I see a lot. I see a lot of the people in this community are really stand up, and I really like that. You know, for the most part, you guys are great. Come together when they're needed, and we stand up and we fight side by side. You know, and if you guys look at the shirts I came up with, they'll be coming out, and they're $25 a piece. One shirt's gonna say "Together we shall rise," point five, and the other one's gonna say "We ride together, we die together."
You're muted. Okay, might the sound went over. Uh, Let me see. Yep. So I'm guessing a lot of people don't know how to mute that Discord. So literally you hear that noise all night. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Especially when it's a crypto group or a Telegram. All that good stuff will it'll definitely bring you out of your sleep. Back to back messages all day, every day. It's just different people from around the map just up all talking about Saitama.
So what else is going
No
on?
problem,
What's
Kelly.
going on with the wolf pack? What are you guys thinking? You know, I mean, are you bullish?
Man. Man, I missed the all-time high. Okay, I think a lot of us missed that all-time high, but I have a feeling that it's
We're gonna
coming
get
back, and we're
back
gonna
there.
create a new one.
I promise you that.
Literally, true legend, man. Can we hit a $10 billion market cap by the end of the year? Shit, by the end of the year, Russ said by November
It's
13th.
possible.
he
I'm not gonna
but
say it's not possible. It's very, 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 very
I
possible,
think they're being conservative as far as
and
that
that's
question.
real
They said
talk.
by the end of the
It's
year.
very, very, very possible.
I feel like that's
Look at
conservative
the growth we've
judgment.
hit already, and it hasn't even yet to begin.
I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Aaron. You know what I mean, and chill with him. It's a blessing to have people like him and Michael Thompson and Jake, Pop. These guys really care, man. You know, they even Cuffin. He's not getting paid to do this. He does this because he wants to be with the community. You know what I mean? He wants to get information out to us, you know, help us out, get this party started. You need some music. You need some theme music too, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm working on all that good stuff, man. Get some theme music behind. Just you know what I mean. Just developing a chill environment where people can
I
retain
can't hear you.
information. You can't hear me? Are you sure? Can anybody else hear me? I think I'm on live. Can you guys hear me in the chat? Yeah, we got people saying they're bullish. What's going on, Deb? Okay, okay. So it was just Tony. So he had a bad link going on or something. Probably why he ended up having to reboot that up or something. Uh, okay, you can hear me. Everybody can. Okay, okay. So it was just Tony. Hopefully it was that link. Yep. So I think you had a bad connection or something, man.
Yeah, I seen your lips moving, but I didn't hear no voice, and I was just trying. I didn't know if you heard me, so I just rebooted.
I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday, but not yesterday, but earlier today on Crypto Debs. But when Mike was talking about, well, you got to hit that mute button for a second and talk to the kids. Yeah, it was one of
Ah,
those.
okay.
It was one of those. Probably that's
I,
probably what you saw when you thought you could see me. What's going on, Jose, man? Another legend right there. This is another very giving person. He wanted something on here and ended up giving it to somebody else. And I've seen him do it other places also. So I do believe it was on the Jake show. So this is another very giving, caring soul that we have inside of our Saitama Wolfpack, man.
Jose's an awesome dude, man. Real talk. What's up, Jose? Hope you and your family are blessed.
Exactly, man. People like that, you don't even have to hope they're blessed. You can just know that they're blessed just because of the mentality that they have, the giving soul that they have within them. You know what I mean? Like people think that giving will ruin them or it just makes them have less of what they have currently. But I feel like that's a greedy mind state and way of thinking. I feel like if you give back, like you can help somebody that can help somebody else. That it might not even be you, you know what I mean? But you can still that person will still be in a better position to help somebody else and gain knowledge and peace of mind that people are not all of the same. You know what I mean? Especially in the world that we live in nowadays, it's actually getting a little bit rough
Right.
to believe in people nowadays, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everything that's been said is happening. I mean, it might not happen overnight, but just look at it. It's happening. Really.
Mhm.
The best is yet to come.
Yeah, I'm not worried. What's going on, Courtney? What's going on, man? Thank you, definitely appreciate it, man. Anytime it's those people within the same room, man, it's going to be something different. I'm telling you, man. It's just Vern was going to come on there. I don't know if the wine got the best of him or not, man, but he was chilling, man. It's Saturday,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean. Like it's that chill, relax. I know you watched the movie earlier. You know what I mean. So man, it's that chill vibe, relax type of day, man. Which is why I appreciate everybody who chose to be here. You know what I mean, and hang out with me, man. That's really appreciated.
It's pretty awesome to just sit down and chat and get to know each other on a personal level. Like me and you just talking about
Got a bad connection again. I think Tony.
yeah.
That's decent, man. I see stuff like this, like. You know what I mean? Like seeing something like that, like especially somebody who's not used to having a lot of money, you know what I mean, and still willing to give back to their community. Things like that are amazing and really help the community build, I feel like.
Right.
Hey, what's going on? When did you sneak in here? What's going on, Cookie? That's real stuff right there. Definitely appreciate it. I appreciate all the love in the building, man. Okay, asking Tommy's asking where's everybody from? Got somebody from Texas. I think yeah, that would be
We're
Tony and
at in
Tommy.
Texas. We're at in Texas, Tommy.
Tony and Tommy are in the same area.
If we are, we might have to link up. Maybe do some fishing or something, or go eat some steaks.
Thank you, Longbeard McGee. Appreciate you tuning in, man. We try to make it as entertaining and informative as possible. And just because I feel like it might be interesting.
I'm in the DFW area too, Tommy.
There we go. Uh,
What are those like little moons in the background?
That's that the picture that I normally put up my late night streams. I don't know why the purple just seems calming to me. Doesn't that kind of give you a late night vibe, kind of?
Yeah, you kind of
I don't
look.
know.
I'm like, cause I'm been smoking a little bit and it's looking kind of trippy. You know what I mean?
I'm dead. So, just out of curiosity, guys, how did you guys feel earlier when Bud put up this picture? Did you guys kind of feel like, hey, you know what I mean? What's this picture about? Just I'm gonna give you guys a second to answer out there. How did you guys feel about this picture that he drew and the model he kind of feels like this business is going off of, guys? And you can I don't know if you can see it also, Tony, but you can look at it too. I don't know if you caught that stream earlier, but
No, I
just
didn't.
curious
But
how
I
people
can't.
took that.
So me trying to
So you
look at.
can't see it? Hold on. Bam. And let's blow her up a bit.
I can't really see that, dude. It's all right. I'm blind. I'm I'm blind.
Oh snap!
It's all good.
You say you're blind, Tony?
Yeah, I don't
You're
have my
not blind, man. You're not blind.
getting old.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Old and gray already.
I'm waiting on my salt and pepper, so I'm jealous. There it is.
No, but when I'm fully shaved, I tell somebody in my age, and they're like, "No way, there's no
Dude,
way."
if I say everybody would know I'm not lying. Put it like that. They'll be like, dude, you sure you're not supposed to be in school right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put that back up. Sorry guys. I was trying to blow it up and I ended up blowing it off the screen. Damn.
That Jenkins is pretty good, though. He got some hands.
Okay, there we go. Got it back up there now. So
What? You lighting that up?
now I can ask that question.
Oh,
Thought
oh.
you guys looking at me weird like it's not up there. You did sneak in quietly, didn't you? You sneaky sneaky.
Hey,
Alright.
hey!
Uh-oh. You
Don't you
good
just?
over
Yeah.
there?
Josh, go ahead.
Okay. Just real quick. I just finished last night's stream, Cuff. I laughed, I cried, got inspired, got strengthened in my man. That's real conviction for Saitama, man. That's real, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I was able to do those things, man. That's really what I'm trying to do for a lot of people. Try not to bring that story up too often, but got put in
Cross
the
out.
box. People wanted to hear it, so I just told it. Yep, I'm trying my best. I want to make sure everybody feels like they're included. I don't want anybody to feel like they're not being heard inside of the chat. So I try to. Sometimes I do miss chats, and it's not me trying to do it on purpose. It's me putting up stuff on the screen. Me trying to figure out what I'm going to next. You know what I mean? So I definitely appreciate you guys noticing that. Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, they definitely want to be heard. Everybody has the right to be heard.
Yep.
I
So I
like.
want to make sure everybody has a voice within that. So I try my best to do so. It
I like.
is a bit difficult.
Yeah,
We got somebody else from Chi-Town.
to interact with the community like that. For the most part, most of you YouTubers all interact with the community, which is good. More some than others, but still, it's real good. I like the way you do, though.
Yeah. Let's try to man. Make sure everybody sees it. We got people from all over the place. I've never even met anybody, period, from Idaho. That's actually pretty cool. That's like one state I've never met anybody from.
Yeah. I got my wife one day. I was messing with her. I was like, "Hey, where are them potatoes growing again?" And she was like, "Idaho." And I was like, "Yeah, I the pimp."
Comic relief is needed every once in a while.
Yeah, you gotta have fun with it. You know what I mean?
New York to Florida. What type of move? How did that feel, Christine? I feel like that's like two different animals right there. Going from New York, a really big, busy city, to you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beaches, palm trees. Got to
I,
be nice, right?
yeah, I went from Chicago to Florida.
Long Beach to Jersey. Okay. Okay. South Carolina. Dude, there's people all over the earth and nobody sleeps. Just all different time zones. Nobody sleeps.
Hey, Craig, I see you from Long Beach. So, is that where you living now? And if so, my brother Stan's fights are all out in California. If you want to go to a cage bound fight, let me know. Get up with me.
Now
DM me.
he said he's living in Jersey right now.
Oh, well, if you go back there, let me know. He's actually fixing to expand. that cage that's being built is it's you can take it around. It's a traveling cage, so that's a good.
That's nice.
So it's going to be traveling all over. Like he's in the midst of right now of trying to get deals over there in Vegas at the Hard Rock. So that's going to be another game changer right there.
Hey Tony, see this? Says, yo, Tony, I'll take you up on them steaks. Do a boar hunt too.
Come on.
I'm sorry if you guys see me leaning. My son is the ultimate bad. Like that flip off of the couch, bring a skateboard downstairs so he can put it on top of the TV stand bad. So gotta watch him every once in a while. Definitely gets active.
Yeah. What is he? How old is your son?
3.
Okay, so he already beat the terrible twos already.
I'm pretty sure his were extended for some reason. I don't know what happened, but he has an extended bad
Yeah,
thing going.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, that's a buzz chart that he drew up.
Yeah.
He was so confused. At first he was confused. Then I feel like once Bud broke it down to him, he kind of got somewhat of a bit of an understanding exactly what he was trying to hint on to, I guess. It was hilarious, and then he was able to describe it for him, which is what I really feel like Bud was kind of hitting on towards to get him to do anyway. Like, you know what, Michael, I need you as a wordsmith. Go ahead and wordsmith this together.
I've been looking at these charts and what Bud does and everything else, and the way he draws stuff up. Man, Bud might be an alien, dude. He might be already what's happening in the future or what's gonna happen.
Dude, the things like I don't know if anybody paid attention to it, man, but Bud was saying some stuff in there, and Michael was like, "Man, what are you like a fly on the wall, man? Like, how do you know this? You weren't inside of these meetings, so how do you know this information?
Some people have
How?
some people have gifts like that.
You got to
So
tell me, like, how? How you know?
could be psychic. He could be a natural psychic when it comes to
I
stuff.
think man, people kind of question his methods, man. His methods are unorthodox to the average person, so.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard for somebody to explain that. Then he's not really the explaining type of person. You know what I mean? Like he'll put out facts, information, and wants you to put it together. It's like pieces to a puzzle. You know what I mean? Like he'll give you all of the pieces to the puzzle that you need to get the complete picture, but you have to put it together yourself. So most times, unless we get burned in the building, or else or if I am able to interpret, I do my best also. But sometimes the in-depth nature of how this man thinks is you know what I mean? It's a bit different.
Right.
What can we recap for you? What do you need recapped? Well, is it very small? I just can't. It won't blow up any bigger for me. I don't know why, but it dislikes me very much so.
Let me see if I turn my phone sideways. Yeah, I still can't see it. It don't matter. Why don't you break it down for us since we can't see it? Since you can see it better than everybody else.
I can't see it the best either. I was just hoping you guys to see the better than me. Uh,
You were
uh,
in class, were you?
okay, I can do my no, I definitely wasn't class. No. I can. I'm just saying as far as like the words in there. Like if you guys want me to literally read what is inside of there,
No, I just
but I can describe
you ain't got to read.
basically what he was saying. He was saying basically that we okay. So the picture on the right hand side, we as Saitama. Okay, so this is us as Saitama. We don't have a roof and or a ceiling as far as like what we are able to do. The original cryptocurrency model
I'm gonna
is
step.
built.
I'm gonna step out real quick because I'm gonna invite a couple people that keep inboxing me.
Okay, no problem. Go
All right.
ahead. All right, so the model pretty much is that this is the one on the left is the original crypto model, and where you can kind of see it has a ceiling and it has limitations to it. This is us Saitama as a conglomerate business. You know what I mean? So we do not have a ceiling, and we pretty much have endless and limitless possibilities that we can really do as far as the things we can do. So this is pretty much what he was trying to depict, and he did it by showing you guys a picture of pretty much what he feels like is a funnel. It's easier to, you know what I mean? Okay, you brought it back again, Tony. It's easier to, you know what I mean? Think of it as he said. His correlation was putting oil inside of a car with a funnel. It will be easier to get more oil into it with that open inside of the funnel than to try to put oil into that closed inside of the funnel and still, you know what I mean, try to keep traction with that, if that makes sense. I can explain it a little bit more in depth if you guys can't follow that. Or if I'm not adding enough details in it, I'm sure Bud's yelling at me and his collar will steam up and probably bake, and then we'll see him on here in a second. I'm far behind on the comments, so give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm sorry. I know I'm late. It's I don't know what, but I know it's too small, Kelly. I'm sorry that it's small. I don't know how to blow it up, and this is the only form that I had it in. I thought about bringing it up on Deb stream, but I don't think I can make that any bigger either. So working on that portion of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. And like I said, sorry guys for me being late with these comments. Thank you again, Jose. Man, if I only could have had you, Craig. If I only could have had you, yeah, it was definitely devastating, man. Just the environment and hearing people tell the story of it afterwards was actually pretty saddening also. Thank you very much. Thank you. Word, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Like I said, sorry I am so far behind. I promise I am almost back to the top, guys. Hold on 2 seconds, Tony. I'm gonna add you back in. That's what I'm talking about, man. Craig, man. I feel like when I just said Craig like that, I thought about the movie Friday, man, and when Red got his chain back. I don't know if anybody can relate to that. He was like, "Oh yeah, Craig," in that voice, but throwing that out there. I don't even know what these laughs are for, man. I needed to be here to see what the laughs are for. There was a flutter. I don't see what. See, who was the flutter? See, you know what, Bree? You're welcome to come on here, man, so you can give me some of this information in person, man. You know you're always welcome, right? You're a link away. Arkansas? What? Never met anybody from there either. That's actually pretty cool to meet you. That's dope. See, once again, laughing faces. I have no clue what those are for. I have to stop getting behind, guys. I gotta know what the laughs are for so I can laugh with you guys. Jose wants to hang out with Tony. Let's get him back in here, by the way, while I'm reading these comments. What's going on, Tony?
What's happening? What's happening?
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Yeah, yeah. Jose, anytime, brother. Anytime. If you like ribs, they got a rib joint down here. All you can eat ribs. We can go hang out at the stockyards. They got them longhorns out there and stuff. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I want to meet everybody. Hang out. Can't wait to meet Bree and you and hang out and just chill and have some fun down there. And maybe that thing will happen for us that cruise that they're talking about, the Saitama cruise. Maybe that'll happen.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would
What's
be
going
nice.
on, Yeti? What's going on, Yeti?
What's up? You coming up? You're not a lap dog. Oh my god.
Trying to like speed read through these to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Look at the size of this. Look at the size of these paws.
Yeah, that's a dog that I'm definitely running from. Bud is a time traveler. Bud is an alien. What's going on, Wine? See, everybody just sneaking in here, man. Throwing in comments, man. because I'm behind. Y'all taking advantage of me today, man.
I'm really a
Mm-hmm.
firm believer that Bud knows something that a lot of people don't know. You know what I mean? He's been in that Fortune 500 and made a lot of predictions. You know what I mean? Like, and he's dead on. Like,
What's going on, Danny? See, apparently, did you prepare for this with the picture? That's actually a good timing. Dude, I'm trying to tell you, he gives you the puzzle pieces on the floor. He literally spins them in a circle and he's like, okay, go ahead, go at it. But it is amazing. Love the guy. It is not.
damn, this is a good game, Joe.
Okay, that makes it, no, it's okay. It makes sense, dude. Once you it's a thing, man. It's a literal thing, Tommy. So don't feel away.
Tommy, what part of Texas you in?
I think he said Houston, I believe.
Oh, Houston. Oh, okay.
I thought I was close to catching up. Sorry if I am extremely behind, guys. I'm working on it. Once again, lives again. I don't know. I will bring on Bud if he wants to come on. I'll actually shoot him a text and ask him.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm just getting to that point, and okay. See if I can get him to come and explain his art again, so we can get those puzzle pieces on the floor, so I can try to put those together again.
Yeah, I would really enjoy that.
I just shot him a text right now. I'm pretty sure he's on his balcony with a glass of wine, chuckling a bit, laughing and looking at it anyway.
Yeah, he looks like he could be one of those wine connoisseurs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he likes his wine. Hey, baby. Sorry, my girl just walked in.
Oh my God, he blocked that field goal.
Every, every time I get to the end, it reboots on me. Like I never made it to the end. Promise I am not skipping anything. I thought I was further down. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make it to where you guys are, and I'm going to look up from there. Everybody say, "Hey, Miss Cuffin." She said, "Hey." Yeah, Buzz laugh is hee 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 hee. That is his laugh. That definitely is his laugh. Right, right, right. Tony, Tony watching football and live streaming with me. Talk about getting getting his life together and getting his life together.
Yeah, I can't wait
Ain't
till
waiting
tomorrow's
until my
game.
Bills spank those Chiefs next week. Okay. What's going on, Jason? Look like a new face. I appreciate you stopping by.
Hey, you
You
know
like
what?
wine too? Okay. What
I'm
kind of
not
wine,
gonna
Jose?
I'm not gonna take anything from the Bills. They got a great team, and the way the Chiefs are playing, you guys are gonna probably spank that rear end unless they snap out of whatever they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, Buzz laughter is contagious, especially when he really gets his giggle on. Is everybody drinking wine but me, apparently? I'm the only one not drinking wine. I'm drinking a monster and I'm
Okay,
supposed to be
okay.
drinking
So
wine.
I need to bust out my wine now.
Apparently this is a wine tasting.
So
I thought you were just gonna reach down and pull up a bottle of wine. I don't know why.
let
I just
y'all
felt
pick
like
out. I'm gonna let
Tony had
y'all
the
pick
wine.
out the wine I'm gonna drink. So
Tony got wine, wine.
yeah. So this first one is a pomegranate wild
Mm.
berry wine. The second one tastes pretty good too. It's a raspberry wine. So out of these two, which one would y'all pick?
I do that, bro.
Pomegranate or raspberry?
I'm not a wine drinker. I need to get on wine, so I'm gonna get to some wine soon. But I would be a bad person to ask that question.
Yeah, we got a distillery over here by us, and they make everything fresh. So
Mm.
it was real good. I went to a wine tasting contest, and I like both of them. Well, actually, I like four of them, but I wasn't spending that much money on them.
Hey, Bree, send me a DM. Send me a DM, Bree.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink this raspberry. Raspberry
Told
wine.
yeah, that's what. Hey, look. You see what Jose said?
Hey, Jose, you got.
Hey,
Oh,
apparently, the one Jose said is a really good wine. I gotta try that out. Greg said the pomegranate. Okay, we got somebody else drinking a milkshake. That's
hey, all in all, that's my wife's favorite drink. Milkshakes. She's not a big drinker. She don't like to drink. Oh. So we're gonna see.
and I am muted. What's going on, Marco? Gotta say it again because my lips were just moving. Tony wasn't gonna tell me anything. I gotta get that fancy wine that Jose's talking about, man. Everybody keeps saying that's a real fire wine, man. I would love to check that out, man. I'm gonna have to check that out. You hear that? You hear that, Tommy?
What happened?
That's multiple people telling you that you're gonna be rich. Multiple people. I think it's just a matter of time. You know what I mean?
We're all going.
What? Mark?
Hey, we
Okay,
are
so
all
me and Marco just became
going.
new best friends. He's going to Vegas with us.
Oh yeah, I
He's
definitely got you.
going to Vegas with us.
Hey, ain't nothing like smoking and drinking a nice glass of wine. Woo! Great combination.
I did not know Snoop Dogg had a wine.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Dog got everything. Snoop Dogg got clothes. He got rolls wrapped. He's got one of those vapes that you can smoke wax out of after him.
Man. Right. You're that cork pop, man. The flavor, man. The flavor.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is some good wine for real.
Oh, they said, dang, Tony. Oh, man.
Y'all check it out though. Google it. Sweet Taste of Paradise Winery. They do. They
Okay.
they
Thank
ship
you.
too. Sweet Taste of Paradise Winery. They ship, and it's real, real, real good. I promise you.
Everybody just has so wine is just something that I just should have had in the house already, apparently, because everybody's just going to grab that.
This is good for your heart.
I like this. I like this one too. Everybody has the same mindset. Saturday night in the house instead of outside blowing money, man. I'm telling you, that's a real thing, man. Out there blowing money, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
So
though I'm pretty sure that's what we're going. You gotta blow a little bit of money in Vegas. Gotta have fun, man.
yeah, I know.
Just a little bit.
I know that they're coming out with this other supposedly this other stimulus check. You know, and what I'm fixing to do, that's free money for me. I'm buying more Saitama with it. I'm investing in that. You know what I mean? For real. Why not? Every chance I get, I try to buy, dude. All BS aside. You
Makes
know,
sense.
I've been out of work. I've been out of work since that explosion, and I'll probably be going back this Monday finally. And my wife's been busting her rear end, working overtime and stuff like that. So, and I had a couple people bless me, so I unloaded more into Saitama because I know where it's going. Like my brother talks to Russ every day almost, so I know where this project's going. This project's going somewhere real big, real big, and that's why I keep telling y'all point five. It's gonna happen. Watch. We got a token burn and everything else. Say the mass release. It's happening. Watch. Believe in yourself, man. That's all I can say. It's gonna happen.
Dude, everybody's so excited about Vegas. Saitama literally, I think, just created a holiday. I think at some point that's going to end up being like a national holiday for what happened, dude. Just from what happened to Vegas. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "Do you remember what happened to when the Wolfpack came to Vegas, dude? There wasn't a spot in the damn street that was open. You know what I mean? Like people were screaming and throwing bottles. They were so happy. It was,
Another good thing
man,
I see of this is, yeah, we have a 1 year anniversary coming up next year.
bam.
And now check this out, guys. November 13th, we're gonna have another 1 year anniversary the following year for Say the Mask. So what's happening? You know what I mean? There's a lot of great things happening.
Dude, I saw the I'm sorry, real quick. I saw the post for the Dub for the 10 song. Love that, and I love that Buying the Dip song too. I like the fact that there's mentions in there also. You know what I mean? My man Moonwalk, Crypto Dev was mentioned in it, and it was hilarious also, along with being Jiggy. That's what's up, man. Two
Yeah.
good songs out there for Saitama.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if a lot of you know, but I talked to my brother Stan about Dub 10, and he's gonna let him go ahead and perform at one of the UFC fights. So
Oh yeah,
yeah, yeah, it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen too. I try to help people because that's what we're supposed to be about, helping one another and build each other up. Even when we're down, we're supposed to lift each other up. Who knows who's going to be at that fight? Someone big could be at that fight and see him and be like, hey, we need to talk to you. Give a person a shot, you know?
yeah, yeah. Most definitely, especially, and there's going to be some important people there at a lot of different times. But real quick, what's going on, Bree? How you feeling?
Hi. Sorry, I was just letting you guys talk and looking in the chat and drinking my
You're all
bottle of
good.
wine.
Everybody, so you one got some too. Okay, so I am
Oh, I've been
somebody
drinking
noticed.
wine since just before the live started, so.
Look, hey Bree, drink some wine.
What she
Literally. Oh my, that's amazing. So I'm the only person literally on this live that does not have wine. Okay,
Is she
Yeah.
okay?
well, I'm
Mine's
gonna
like a fruity wine. It's kind of weird. I got it at this small place in Michigan. It's called Somewhere on a Beach. It kind of is like a pina colada.
I said, oh my God, what a massive bottle.
It just looks big because I'm small.
Yeah, moonwalk streams are amazing.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
those are a
How
ton of fun. Hi, Tony.
you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
I brought Reptar again. If anyone missed him earlier in Deb's stream, say hello to Reptar. He's sleeping.
Oh yeah, what's going on, Reptar? With the best name in the say Tom. Dude, that Reptar dude, you bring me back to Tommy Pickle days, man. Love that guy. Wait, another
Yes,
one?
Peter, I charged my earbuds. They're at 100%.
Well, you found
Sneaky on, as you name it.
Bro, you sneaky as hell, bro.
he, he was like, nay, nay. And I'm like, yeah, let's
Hey,
definitely get
what's
that
up?
last name.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, bless.
Good. How are you, King?
I'm doing all right. Well, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache dealing with some people tonight, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Haven't had to bounce anybody tonight, have you?
Man, to be honest with you, I'm not really doing much of nothing.
Oh, that's
But
always
this
fun.
this could be my last night for a while, bro. It's cool to do this as a hobby every once in a while and make some good money real quick, but it's just too stressful with some of these VIPs, man.
Yeah,
You know.
I get it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Stream party. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, we can go ahead with it real quick. Yep.
Bring on Bud.
Yeah, actually, let me check my text messages. See what
Bud,
he's
put that
doing, man.
glass of wine down for a sec, or just one.
Oh my God, Breeze on. I walked away and him and he just.
Here I am.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just kind of invited myself on the stream earlier during Crypto Dev's stream because I was excited. But I hope that's cool. Thanks for letting me on, Cuffin.
Yeah, why of course. Why of course. Love it.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up to these some of these comments.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up on them and like respond at the same time.
Yeah, and stay in the conversation. Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah.
that's what I was saying, dude. Have you tried doing that with Bud and actually like having to explain something afterwards or respond to it? It's like you have to have something witty just in the chamber at all times. What's going on, Mike? Believe I said that right. He or he hasn't corrected me just yet, so I think I'm okay.
Hey, Cuff, did you get that all figured out?
Yes, I did.
That's good.
It was horrible at first, but I figured it out, man. I figured it out.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help y'all. It can be a little confusing sometimes, even when you got placed out directions.
Yeah, dude, that was rough. Crypto itself is pretty rough, but adding additional numbers and moving and doing things, it makes it a little bit more interesting. What's going on, Dub, for the team? We were just speaking about you in your song, man. That bounce it makes people do, man.
Yeah.
It's been stuck in my head for like 3 weeks.
That and the other one. I switched between thoughts of that song and then the other one that was out there.
Well, he already knows what's up with Stan. I already told Dove. I just got.
Word, word. Are you still talking, Tony?
Huh?
It like blanked out for a second. He was like, you know what I want? And it was like for a second.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I think I finally caught up. I think I almost broke a sweat trying to catch up to those comments. Like a
It can be a lot.
literal
It can
sweat.
be a lot. We're growing.
So, does anybody have any questions or anything like that?
Yeah. Why? Of course, I'm always up for those. Like I said, I think the wine got the best of my man's burn there because he was considering it
I think it got
coming on.
Bud too, huh?
Hold on one second.
Bree, I love that you're always so colorful, bro.
Thanks. I like colors. I'm either
But
colorful or I'm all black. There's no in between.
yeah, it speaks a lot about somebody's personality, though. So that means we can tell what kind of mood you're in. As long as you're colorful, you're good.
True, most of the time. Unless it's, around Halloween time, then I wear more black. Which it's October now, so.
I'm sorry, guys. Actually, trying to see if I can get him on here. 'Cause actually, if I can, I would rather him give you guys the really, really hard explanation of what this picture is, so you guys can have to kind of gather what I got from it. You know what I mean? Put those puzzle pieces together, man. Yeah, Tony is definitely multitasking, man. Watching the game, he's drinking wine.
I'm enjoying myself. I hope everybody else is enjoying themselves too.
Doing pretty good. From the team, you late, man. Everybody inside of here is sipping on wine. Everybody, literally everybody.
I'm not sipping on wine, but I ate a nice fat piece of cheesecake.
Uh-oh, what? And you didn't share? What's going on, RD? What is going on, RD? I don't know why some people don't get the notifications, man. Like sometimes it just doesn't go out. I think they're starting out to like me, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm coming on too much.
I've made a point to turn my notifications on Twitter for everyone that streams a lot so I can try to catch more. Because my YouTube never actually gives me reminders when I do actually set them. Never comes through. Ever.
Yeah, that sucks.
So
And I really
annoying.
wish it would work.
I actually got I have like a little planner that I grabbed out today because I just have like a ton of random planners for no reason. Grabbed one out today and I'm gonna start writing down all the YouTube streams.
That's nice.
Just
That's
so I
nice.
know what time they all are.
And you can set them reminders too, just in case.
Which reminds me, Cuffin, I'm gonna need you for a little bit tomorrow, backstage. You and Zach.
Okay, that's cool.
Because I'm gonna go home and at least get the desk up and all that stuff and the computer ready. But I ain't gonna set up all the studio stuff till tomorrow morning. But I want to run some tests with you and Zach.
Okay, that sounds fine.
So otherwise, don't make me drive that 6 hours on a Sunday. I can make it down there actually in 5.5. To be honest with you.
Uh-oh, somebody's a speed demon.
Now I got some cousins that are from out east. So
we can all have dinner together over there with Pop and everybody.
Yeah. Dude, like I said, I did not know he was from Chicago area.
Yeah.
Did not know he was from Chicago area. Sorry, I literally multitask of the year here, texting Bud, looking at the chat, looking at this picture, thinking if I can throw anything else in there. Waiting on somebody to ask me a picture about this picture of a funnel that was colorfully drawn up there.
Did you see the tweet of Willie D and Ice Cube?
Yeah, yes I did. And I feel like that definitely makes you think, doesn't it?
If we can do that, that's big business. You got Cube, entertainment. You got the rap side. You got the basketball side. You got the movie making side.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that. That man's a real hustler, man. Real business.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he makes moves.
That's what this is. This is a business.
We need some Q vision.
Good night, Jose. Yeah, man. Definitely need that. Going back.
Yeah, so I got that mystery box this morning. I actually got kind of scared because it was like it said you had to like click this and click that, and I'm like, hold on a second.
Wait, so it was an email, was it?
Yeah, it was sent by Gabe, but it was like you had to go through a couple steps. So I reached out to Gabe just to make sure because I didn't want to click something and then I lose everything.
Yeah, especially after what we've been hearing circulate around. What happened to Crypto Dragon? That was tragic.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah, man, that's not cool. We definitely don't want anybody else losing any other crypto.
Yeah.
Was it something cool at the end of the day?
Yeah, it was pretty. I think it's amazing. It's really nice. It's really cool,
So Bree, you ready for Vegas?
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for Vegas. I've never been out to Vegas,
Hello?
so it's gonna be really cool.
Bree.
Yeah. You hear me? Are you cutting out again?
Yep. You called it right. You cutting out again in time. It was like, yeah.
It wasn't me,
yes,
right? You guys heard me?
No. I can hear you. You're fine.
Right. Cool.
Okay.
What time is everybody flying in?
I think
Let me
Friday,
look.
like 9 a.m. I'll be getting there roughly. I didn't book my flight yet. I have to do it in the next couple days here.
Mine is booked. Let me look. At 7 p.m. on Thursday.
Okay, yeah, I
7 p.m.
was originally gonna fly in Thursday, but then I decided on Friday, so I'll be getting there about 12:30, early
Well, I'm
afternoon,
I'm
obviously.
gonna be staying with Moonwalk, Zach, and Karma. I'm gonna be staying with them, and I'm trying to link up with them right away, just so I'm not like a woman in Vegas by myself. Since I'm traveling out there by myself, I'm just trying to
Are you
like meet up with
traveling
them
all
right
by
away.
yourself?
What's that?
So you're traveling all by yourself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely
Yeah, I
get with
don't really
somebody real
have
quick.
friends in Illinois, so yeah, I don't really have anyone to come with me. I'm just gonna meet up with them right away. That way I'm not by myself.
Well, I'm leaving out of O'Hare, so
Yeah.
that's where I'm leaving at. So it's you know what I mean. There's people around. Your pop is around. I'm around. You know what I mean. Like we're all
Yeah,
in
I
with
know
And
there's
it.
gonna be people around, but like just being in a new area that I've never been and,
Yeah.
I remember my
being just
first
a girl by myself.
yeah, I remember my first time flying to Vegas, and literally you get 5 steps off the airplane, and there's these glass cubicles that are surrounded with and got slot machines in them. Literally right when you exit the airplane.
Really?
Doesn't surprise me.
I've never been to Vegas, so I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
everybody's gonna have a blast.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm
I'm
so
ready
excited.
for
Yeah, Vegas is the city that never sleeps. So
Just
I
like
see it
me, I never sleep.
right. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and a fortune on a room that you're not even gonna be in.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? You
yeah,
just can't.
totally.
Okay, so they wanted to get all them out, so everybody get the mystery box. That makes sense.
You know what's crazy? If I would have booked my room on the block because they got a floor block, if I would have booked it 2 days ago, I would have saved like $150. I went to go book it today, and it was literally $100 more
Aw,
than it was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting the king strip view. It was like a couple extra bucks to be on the strip side, So
Right. Yeah,
very cool.
I got a king suite, and it didn't cost me a dime. Period. I play a lot when I'm down there, so I earned a free room when they gave me a suite for 4 nights. I'm always staying 3 nights
Nice.
though, and they gave me $200 in free play and $100 in food. So they're paying me actually to come down there.
Let me see what I missed. What's up with the funnel? Hey, at least you saw that it was a funnel. I like that because it doesn't say funnel, does it? Okay, so you get the funnel idea. That's what's up. So this was
Oh,
Bud's
the picture. I'm like,
drawing.
funnel, what?
Yeah, this was Bud's drawing, trying to depict what exactly Saitama is versus the regular crypto model. So you see how it's kind of like capped off, and there are limitations to this, and how us as Saitama being a business, we don't really have a ceiling and or a limit for what our possibilities are. Pretty much, he was basically trying to show that by showing a funnel, and you know the functionality of a funnel, and pretty much it wouldn't flow well this direction, but this direction there's limitless possibilities.
Right. I'm a firm believer. We got a real guy, a real man that loves us and cares about this project more than anything. Really doing what he can for us. All my trust is in Russ. To be honest with you, the dev team is just an added plus.
Yeah, anytime you got a saying for it, I'm usually down with it. In Rust I trust. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's
I'm
catchy too.
yeah. I'm seeing if I can put them on the shirts along with the other two sayings. Together we shall rise. Point five and we ride together, we die together. Wolfpack for life. Point five. So we're gonna see. And the point five, if you guys didn't know, is my target prediction in their future.
Mm, okay. That's good to know. I know some people might be new to what is happening. somebody else asked this earlier, and nobody knows. Apparently, everybody was removed, and nobody really knows what's going on with that. So we're I guess kind of waiting for updates. I don't know if it's mental, physical, whatever the situation is. We're just gonna hope positivity, just because we're positive people and we try not to spread negativity. You know what I mean? We don't want to become that group of people. You know what I mean? So just easier to remain positive.
Yeah.
And plus, you know what I mean? Our main focus is community building, stuff like that. He was
Right.
There's
community
too
And
much
building with,
positive here to focus on anything negative.
yeah, you know what I
was
mean? So there was a lot of different things that happened with that situation. So you know what I mean? So it's a lot of yeah.
I got a quick question. What is everybody gonna wear to the event?
Go
I'm
ahead, you
not
No
guys can go
clue.
first.
suit and tie. Maybe just like some nice slacks, some nice shirt, shoes, dress shoes. I want to be comfortable. I know there's gonna be some people like with $10,000 dresses on. I wish I could do something like that.
Yeah.
Just a nice pair of pants, nice dress shirt, be
Okay. A
comfortable.
little bit razzle dazzle, a little snazzy. Okay.
Yeah, some jewelry.
Anybody else? Anybody else going to the actual event?
I don't know yet.
I'm still working on that, Bree. Don't
That
give
would
up.
be really cool.
Well, even if you're not going to the event, I know the club opens up at 10, and everybody's gonna be going to the club.
Right,
Oh yeah,
right,
I'll
right.
definitely be there either way, whether I get into the event or not. But I still really want to come to the event. But it is what it is.
And that
Yeah.
club's huge.
I'm trying. I have a couple more doors to open, so I'll see what happens. I'm waiting
Definitely the
because
plug killer.
someone has an NFT that they won, and he doesn't know if his cousin's gonna make it. If his cousin doesn't make it, that's an extra ticket. So I might be
There you
able to
go.
get
Yeah.
him to let you go.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So keep your fingers crossed.
Well, and hopefully they'll be announcing
All the limbs crossed.
them single sale tickets soon too. I know I talked to Russ earlier in the week, and he was hopefully gonna be able to have some more information about it by this weekend. So hopefully, maybe tomorrow or in the next couple of days, they'll
Okay.
say something about that. So, but
Right.
those are
I
gonna
like
Yeah.
probably
this.
those if you're not on the website within like the first 30 seconds, they're probably gonna be sold out.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I think what they're trying to do is like contact people that got the NFTs first and like, hey, how many are you guys are going to use your plus ones? How many not? Then they're going to reach out to other VIPs and be like, okay, what VIPs like are going to have security teams? We got to account for that. Our family or friends that are coming with them. So
Yeah. Get
there's,
the whole head count down first.
yeah, it's a numbers thing because they're working with a tight amount of people they can have in there. So they want to probably just account for all the VIPs because some of the people that are coming there are going to have security teams.
Okay,
Copy.
somebody's getting a suit. Get body, bucko. I like that. MWC is a champion. The cash he tipped to Saitama. Okay, definitely. I feel like he definitely helped us in the beginning a lot, and I don't think that will ever be forgotten. Like I said, I hope everything is going well with that situation. I do not know anything at all about what's going on as far as the Twitter or the Discord, guys. So, no clue.
No, and I totally 100% agree. Scott definitely deserves a lot of credit. He did a lot of great things, and he continues to do a lot of great things, behind the scenes, and he definitely deserves praise for it. I'm not, can't take that from, never take that from him.
Nope. Most definitely, man. That's always a
For
good thing.
sure.
And I am curious about this. Like, so this is how we're going, RD. Hold on, let me show you guys.
I hope RD doesn't bring his girlfriend with him.
I hope he does.
She creeps me out.
I love her.
Huh? What? Hold on. What did I miss?
You never seen RD's girlfriend?
Nah.
RD, you might have to send us a picture of your girlfriend.
Look, this is the suit. I love it.
That's a pretty great suit.
Yeah, I honestly probably would wear that just because it's dope.
It's Vegas. Why not?
Exactly.
Oh,
You definitely might
In
be
my
one.
in my $10 suit.
Hey, a
You
suit
might.
is a
You might.
suit.
Yeah, you definitely be one of the loudest people in the room.
I don't know. You might catch one of them superstars there with a bright yellow suit on or something like that.
Well, I have a
Exactly.
feeling. I have
Dove's
a
trying to
feeling.
perform.
I have a feeling that Floyd might be there, and if he is, because he does live in Vegas, he definitely will be out there doing what he does.
Are you? Yeah. You know what?
If he wants to go ahead and shit, he can do it and throw $1 million in the air, man. We can scoop it up and
Uh,
buy Saitama.
out there. Since you want to throw that out there, I can tell you there's probably like an 85% chance he's going to be there. But
Oh yeah,
85%.
I actually seen him about 3 weeks ago. He was here, one of my VIPs,
that's cool.
because little James, he's from my neighborhood up here, and he's actually signed to the money team.
Right. Right.
So
And my brother Stan's the one that does the MMA and got the UFC involved now, and a lot of other doors are being opened up. You know what I mean? Even Pacquiao might be coming aboard, so just keep your fingers crossed on that.
yeah, I'd love to see us up here in the ring in the Armory when they got the PBC.
Right. Uh,
Ooh, we just caught a sale, huh?
I think that going on was for the vets, for all the Army people. I think that went on today with Stan's group, I believe. If not, it's
There we go.
after the 16th. But I know he's doing something for the military.
RD sent a pic of his girlfriend.
Okay. I will pull that up. Because you guys are curious, because I don't know what you guys are talking about. And I don't like knowing what's going on, man. So I gotta figure this out, man. I gotta get to the bottom of
What
it.
line?
Oh, okay. I wasn't ready.
What do you think? What do you think, huh?
Isn't she gorgeous?
That's dope. Let me go ahead and throw this on the screen. Bam! Yeah, this is. At first, when
No
you said
mames,
that, I was like, you were like, yeah, your
no
girlfriend
mom.
creeps me out. I'm like, shit. I'm like, that was. I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure she's cool, guys. You know what I mean? Tolerable at the least. Oh,
Oh
so
my god.
that's hilarious. That's dope. Oh my god. Does that glow in the dark there?
Oh my god.
I think that glows in the dark.
Is that
That's
her
dope.
Halloween outfit?
I don't think this is a real. That's not a real person, is it? Don't make
No,
me
it's
think
not.
that, Tony.
She's kind of wearing some like Amish clothing though. RD, is she Amish?
I'm gonna
Oh
get
my
this off the
god.
screen. I'm waiting on this. Okay, now I get what you said now, King. I'm waiting on this thing to move.
Bro, I was literally I was on the stream one day on Moonwalk stream, and RD was on there, and I was like, "Oh,
Talks.
what is that?"
Oh boy.
Yeah, literally was not ready for that one. She talks.
I guess so.
No. This is what I'm being told. She talks. Okay. Oh, was not ready for that. Somebody said she may need a new outfit. Wow. People just. Oh my god. This. Okay, now she really want. Okay, so you're just here for the night, I guess. You're just here since you can't sleep now. Oh my. RD has a well in his basement.
Uh,
Okay, guess somebody saying hi to you, Bree. going on, Jet?
Hi, Jet.
Huh? That was
Oh,
yeah, that was quite interesting. I'll throw that out there. So
come
another
on,
question
back.
I'm gonna throw out to the people inside of the comments. How do you guys feel about the fact that Bud also said that we will not see any movement for about 32 to 42 hours, I believe, and it's kind of starting to look like that, isn't it? Just a little bit. Anybody feel different? Like something different may happen? How about you guys over here? Anybody feel different? Like something different may happen, or that $10 billion market cap since it's October already might not be attainable since it's only 40 days or so. How do you guys
I
feel?
I
mean, I
I
think
believe
what
that Bud could be right. Honestly,
I think what we're
he's
seeing, like, oh, sorry, Bree, go ahead.
No, no, go ahead.
sorry. I was just gonna say like he's called a lot of things like play by play, like sent me things in my inbox, and I'm like, holy crap, that happened like to a T. So I really wouldn't be surprised if we take off here soon.
Yeah, I think what we've seen a little bit lately is just the people that jumped in right away when they heard exchange, and then they didn't hear or get the news they wanted to, so they started to pull out a little bit, and then yeah, people are taking
Uh-oh.
profits, but there's nothing wrong with a little bit of consolidation, a little drop, because we've seen when we went up, we pumped a few times that we dropped a little bit before we went up. So,
Right.
Tony, how you
but
feel about it? Anybody else had anything to say? I don't want to interrupt
I
anybody.
want to buy. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that I'm hoping that the wife lets me throw a few $100s in there. You know, right now. To be honest with you, I'll add more to my bag. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I feel the same as you guys. I don't really feel like it's unobtainable, and I feel like we got a pretty good goal. And the fact that he looked confident with it, he didn't blink. You know what I mean? It's kind of a couple telltales when you can see that somebody doesn't really back what they're telling you. You know what I mean? They're just telling you for the hype of the situation. It's like, oh yeah, man, dude, we're gonna go to the moon one day. You know what I mean? Like, but actually get on a rocket ship and go to the moon. You know what I mean? Like that sounds nice, but where are we getting the rocket ship? I don't know where to get rocket fuel from. You know what I mean? Like he has all of the, you know what I mean, the ingredients that I feel like he needs to do what he said he's going to do. You know what I mean? So I got confidence in him.
yeah, people need, and I want also people to realize this is all this growth we've seen since 4 months ago when this project started has all been community based. You know, so it's gonna be a little bit different. Obviously, once Saitama launches, obviously there's gonna be a lot of big local and national news channels there and everything, and people are gonna see all these big names getting off and walking down the red carpet. It's going to be a whole different animal once mainstream comes to light. Like once you start, like it happened with Shib. You know, when that one kid that bought $17 worth of Shibs in the coffee shop, and 3 months later it was worth $4.8 million. Of the two brothers from New York that did all the interviews on Good Morning America, CNN, Fox News. They put $8,000 in February, and in May it was worth like 18. You know, like once mainstream gets a hold of this, it's going to attract a lot of institutions, and then you're always going to have those people who jump in on FOMO.
Yeah. Facts. Big
Yeah,
fact.
I think Coco K is saying something big right here too. Everybody doesn't know what they have in inner workings. Like there's a lot of diehard people, all these people that are on these streams day in and day out trying to find new information or new updates about something that they're really interested in. You know what I mean? Like those are people who know the ins and outs of the situations when they go on these AMAs and different things like that. You know what I mean? Like just really getting down to the facts of the situation. If you don't know the facts of what's going on within this community, within this ecosystem, yeah, you might look at it like, yeah, it's just another crypto, man. It's correcting, but it's going to keep going down. And it had too much movement at first, so now it's over with. You know what I mean? All the hype's gone and all this blah blah blah. And then you know what I mean. You got people just waiting for the Saitama a little bit before the Saitama comes out, and they'll buy in just so they can dump, just so they can feel like they can make some real profits because they know. I mean, the accessibility will be a lot easier, and people can just use a debit card, Apple Pay, or whatever else to pay for it. So I just feel like, man, It's a lot to it, man. You have to know what you have, man. But that goes down to doing your own homework and research on what you're investing in instead of investing into the hype of the situation. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people see that chart and it's like, man, I want some money. Here's my money. You know what I mean? So that's
Well,
that's really how that goes, man. So I try my best not to do that, and at least at the beginning I did do that. I was chasing a lot of different things because I had that simple mentality. You know what I mean? You got to dig deeper sometimes, guys. I feel like.
well, I'll tell you this right now. Like now, for me, just for me, I don't know what's good for you, but what's good for me is to buy. And the reason I want to buy is because all these professional athletes that are really coming aboard, they haven't even dumped money into it yet. So
Yeah.
why now? They're gonna have to buy in higher. You know what I mean? So that's gonna build our stacks even bigger.
Well,
Buy.
I got a question for you, Tony. So yeah, all these people buy in and they buy in with significant amounts of money. But what's stopping these people that have already been here from taking that as to their advantage and cashing out? And as that rise up, them taking profit and making it come right back down.
That's
So,
okay.
so
Let that
what stops that in your view?
paper. I mean, let the paper hands do that. I mean, to be honest with you, if you're a real true investor, a real holder, and you know what this, if you really know what this project's gonna do when it's all said and done, you're gonna hold. You're gonna hold, and you're gonna hold on for dear life. Because I tell you what, when it's over with, that point five is not far off. Trust me, dog. I promise you. I promise you that point five. It's you know, like again, I'm not knocking no coins. They said the same thing couldn't happen with Dogecoin. Went to 73 cents. This is gonna happen, dude, because of all the backing, all the pushing, all the love, and the community. It's gonna happen because more people are gonna be drawn to the love and to this growth that we are doing. You know, it's gonna happen. Hands down, it's happening.
Well, I feel like it's already kind of happening. This is just my opinion. I feel like it's already kind of happening because look at all of the different people. We didn't know each other a little bit ago, but it seems like we're sitting here talking and having a conversation like we've been best friends forever. You know what I mean? Going about to go play in outside like we've been playing since kids. You know what I mean? Like or planning a Vegas trip and ready to for lack of better words, fuck shit up when we get there. You know what I mean? Like like we're already on the same accord, dude. There's not a bunch of you know what I mean? Like people that don't want to hang out with each other. It's like, dude, you get offline. It's like, dude, I don't want to hang out with that person. We're not meeting up with them. Maybe we're getting a hotel over there. I don't want to be by. You know what I mean? We genuinely mean the things that we say because there are genuine people within this community. You know what I mean? Like we didn't know all of each other before, but we're able to come together and make something of this. Then all of us, like I said, nobody gets paid for this. Nobody gets paid to hang out. You know what I mean? You do this because you want to. Time is very valuable, I feel like, and for you to want to spend your time with the people that we're spending our time with and doing the things that we're doing and advertising the project, like I said, we benefit from it in the long term, but short term we're not getting paid for that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, having faith and trust in inside of our project will make us money in the long run, but we're, like I said, all that extra stuff is just stuff we're doing because we have interest in it and we really like what we're doing. That's how I feel about this situation.
How about you,
Yeah.
King?
Thank you. He might be. I don't know. He got it muted, so he might be securing the vicinity.
No, I'm just listening to you.
Oh,
How
okay,
about
okay, okay.
you?
Yeah, man. But it's just I don't know. There's a lot of bonding that hasn't been done. That's why I said I feel like Saitama is a magnet, but it doesn't attract metal. It attracts good energy. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys believe anything like that, but just good energy is sometimes hard to find. Good people are harder to find, and to find a group of people this large that have kind hearts, that have giving souls. You know what I mean? And want to give back and really you know what I mean? Do things for their community instead of just saying I'm getting rich and win Lambo. You know what I mean? When am I going to
Right.
have three Lambos
Yeah.
so that I can do my music video that I always wanted next to my big house? And you know what I mean, with 1,000 chains on that are weighing my neck down. You know what I mean? Like nobody's putting that they're out for the bling bling or you know what I mean, or anything else that people normally want when you
Right.
know what I mean. People are talking about open up veteran spots for
Yeah.
homeless people. You know what I mean? Things that actually make the world better, which is why I feel like this actually, Bud might be right. It might be a prophecy token for real because look at the things that it's doing and the good that it's going to do when its money comes in. Like
Yeah.
Right.
honestly, around the world too. We're not in the same spot. We're not in the same state. We're not even in the same country, some of us. But all of us kind of have the same general idea of what we want to do. Help the people in our general surroundings and help as many people as we can because we're in a position to now finally. So that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. I don't know if anybody feels any different, but I would love to hear anybody else's opinion about it. So
No,
I like.
I pretty much agree.
definitely gonna party along Beer McGee. I love it. Definitely family. I love it. I'm 56 and I'm gonna party.
Hell yeah.
That's how you do it. There is no age limit on partying, man. Until my bones get brittle and I just can't shake it anymore is when I'll stop shaking it.
I'm not far behind you, Longbeard.
Man. Yep. I like this too. Very motivational. Very motivational. That's all you gotta feel. If you feel and believe in what you're doing, you know what I mean? Like that you even have more confidence with it, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like if you're playing a sport and if you feel like you're gonna go out there and suck, you're probably gonna be nervous, you know what I mean, self-conscious about what people are how they're looking at you and viewing you, and you're gonna go out there and you're gonna suck. Why? Because
Right.
you're thinking about sucking while you're out there too nervous to even pay attention to not suck, you know what I mean? So you gotta getting out there is like majority of the battle, I feel like.
You see, Peter said, "Damn, Cuff, you starting to sound like Mr. Mike Thompson." Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
Ah man, that's one of my idols right there, man. That is a real living legend right there, man. That man
He's a good guy.
moves people. I like the way he puts his words. That's why I say wordsmith, man. Like he puts his words together really well, and he definitely moves you. So
Yeah.
I
He plays
think
basketball, so he's opened up a lot of doors as well. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
A lot of
yeah,
big things that haven't even happened yet. That's why I'm saying buy now, and when these big ballers start buying, you're in a good spot. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I
yeah.
mean? That's just my
I
opinion.
actually, I actually like this little bit of consolidation. I feel like this is giving everybody that I told about Saitama a second chance. It's like, hey guys. It's taking a break for a second, guys, but this the
Oh,
same exact show that I told you about beforehand. I just made a little bit more money than what I told you guys beforehand, and I can visually show you this now. All of those people that were looking for proof in the pudding, I have it for you right here. Currently, I've showed you what I showed you before, and now you can see an increase on that. So, with that being said, are you willing to become one of the believers? Go ahead and look up for yourself some of this information, get smarter on the subject, and maybe get more comfortable with it so that we can have conversations about it. And then we can go ahead and start you up a while and let's get you part of this wolf pack. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what this consolidation is really for, man. Let's get people that are closer to us. There are a lot of hard headed people that just don't believe in this imaginary money per se. You know what I mean? Putting money into
well,
something that I guess has no value and then getting it in. What's going on, Tony?
hey, my phone's fixing to die. I love all you guys out there. I'll be on the show sooner or later. Keep doing what you guys are doing. Be patient. It's all coming. Just relax. Y'all have a blessed night. Peace
All
out.
You
right, you too,
too.
man.
Bye.
Yeah.
That was Tony, everybody. Definitely appreciate him stopping by.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
yeah, it's a good brother.
You
Well,
guys see we're about to hit 57,000 holders.
yes,
On
missed
either
that.
scan, it's
And
56,962.
Yeah, I'm just think we might well this time next year we'll be looking back and we'll be like I told Cuff, I told a lot of people like these pumps that we see right now a year from now are gonna look flat when you look back at the chart.
yeah, literal. You won't even notice it. Like that's why people say when in doubt, expand the chart out just so you can really get a better idea of what you're
Zoom
looking
out.
at.
Yeah.
And look at that day chart and be like, oh man, that was a lot of, you know what I mean, a lot of red. Like right now, look, right. If you look at this, you'll be like, oh no, this isn't the best project to invest into. You know what I mean? Wouldn't a lot
Yeah.
of people say that maybe just by looking at the chart, like man, it's going down. But you know what I mean, just looking at it, if you don't know.
Yeah, I try not to. I used to look at the chart every single day, 100,000 times a day. I just try not to look at it that much anymore. it's different if I'm like in the beginning investing in a project or just starting out in the but now it's like nope, I don't need to. It's gonna have its days where it goes down. It's gonna have its days where it goes up. But
But doesn't
Yeah.
it's
this look
all
a bit better though?
Yeah, it does. I like looking at the chart every day. I just like to follow it, but like I'm at peace with the price action no matter what it does. I believe in the project. So I don't like, I see the red and I'm just like, oh, cool, I'm getting 10 more tokens. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but just going from 1 day to 7 day to 1 month, like literally, it just grows and then it grows and then it grows. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Just but with
yeah.
time, did you guys pay attention to what time it was growing? You know what I mean? But it's still natural growth, and it still looks like a really, like I say, a really
But
healthy chart.
Oh, yeah.
like full transparency for me, I took some profits the other day, but I invested them. I invested them in buying all my studio equipment and everything that so I can bring quality content just like you do, Cup, just like Jake does, like Crypto Dev does, like Zach does. It's an investment to me, not just for myself, but for the whole community.
Yeah, then that's wonderful. And as soon as you get that set up, you already know I will be there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to learn how to do that dual stream. Zach knows how to do it, so we're gonna test it out on Monday. Because me and Zach have our show every Monday, but I think
Hmm.
that would be good for a lot of us because like certain like I have like almost 200 subscribers right now, and I haven't even done anything yet. But there'll be subscribers maybe from your show that are on mine from yours, or is that and they can jump back and forth. They're like, oh, this guy is doing content too, and I like this, or this woman's doing it, and
Hmm.
they it just helps everybody out. Helps people
Oh
get the
yeah,
streaming hours they need. Helps people get more subs that they need. Like it's
community
just
building all
growth.
together too, man. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of this. Like people think that it's something different, and we're just too into it. You know what I mean? Sometimes, so it's all up to opinion. I feel like.
Yeah, and like like we've talked. Me and you talk like every day on the phone, and
Oh yeah,
I'm all about diversity and positivity and respect, and I want to hear about people's growth. Like what got you into crypto? How's your journey been so far, and what are your plans in the future?
right.
You know.
And just to answer Dub from the 10, I hope everyone. I think that's yeah, supposed to be. I hope everyone has the IRS in mind. We're gonna make all this money. Yep. Of course, I mean, we're gonna have money. So at that point, that's where you get lawyers, you get trust going, stuff like that. So you make it so that you're still able to profit as much of your money as you can without having to get hit by too many taxes or fees and things like that. And I feel like I'm eventually gonna have a video that kind of tries to break that down. Moonshot has a video that breaks that down also, I believe. I think that's right. You have to ask King of Crypto as far as that. But just as far as like YouTube influencers to have videos, I think Your Pop may have had one also. I can't remember. But there are a couple of different
I think
YouTube
so.
influencers that have videos as far as like to help you out as far as like what you would do if you come into a significant amount of money and you don't want to get hit with those taxes. You know what I mean? Excessive fees, stuff like that. So, what did I miss? Yep, I feel like it's gonna parabolic soon. What's going on, George? Thank you for stopping in. Exactly. It definitely is killing it. Progress is everything. Exactly. Exactly. Where is the money, RD? Where is it? Crypto's not regulated. They don't know about that. You're gonna have to search for that, man. Red does mean buy. That's what it means to me. When I see that 7 day chart and you see it going down, that red means, oh my God, there's a sale going on right now at your favorite store for you to get your favorite thing. And it's called money. You know what I mean? That's what the majority of everybody's favorite thing is nowadays, especially newer investors. You know what I mean? Money, what it is for a lot of people. So it's gonna do it itself.
Good night, Coco.
See you, see you later, Coco. Sorry, we're playing. Get real in here. 1,000. Ooh, I'm laggy today. Definitely, definitely. And you said that was on YouTube. Oh no, Twitter on YouTube.
Oh, thanks, George. Yeah,
Holy.
after that live stream earlier today, had 3 different sales on my Etsy shop. I sold 9 items.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Well,
Yeah, that's
now.
actually really cool because I was planning on whenever we start moving up again, like taking out a little profit to help
Hmm.
pay for like the portion of my plane ticket and like some bills and stuff. And now I
Hmm.
have all these Etsy sales, so now I don't have to touch my Saitama.
Uh-oh.
Not
Isn't
yet
that nice?
anyway. Yeah,
That's nice.
I don't want to sell quite yet.
Sorry is lagging, guys. I hope that you guys can see this URL and how you guys can obtain this cool stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, after that stream and I sold so many items, I went through my box really quick and was like, what else can I post up here? Everyone's like, it's gonna sell out.
Bang. Does anybody want any kids? Anybody? Anybody? They're free. Man. So
I
yeah,
already
please
have two
obtain some of this
kids.
stuff. Oh yeah, you sold us one.
Yeah, the other one is she's very squirmy. She runs around a lot, so she's not as easy to just like hang out with.
Okay.
But I'll post pictures of her one day.
Dope. So guys, we got a lot of cool things in here, man. And she is making more things every day. You know what I mean? You never know, she might pop out with something cool that has to do with Saitama, man. I heard something about some Saitama stuff coming out soon too, right, Bruce?
Yeah, so I actually have my little doodle with me. I posted it a couple nights ago, but it's a really rough sketch, and the lines aren't going to make sense. But it's just like the mapping of like where I'm going to do like a spiral here and a gemstone's going to be here. So like this is my rough like sketch of the plan of it, and then here I just have like a quick doodle of it, and so that's going to be like the rough size of the medallion. So it's going to be quite the project. It's going to be large and it's going to take a really long time, but I'm excited to do it.
It's a little bit blurry. I don't know if it's let me try to turn the camera off, turn it back on. Sometimes it does that.
Yeah, I mean,
See if that
the
works.
lines aren't going to make much sense. It's literally just the mapping, and I know what the little lines mean of what type of coil I'm going to put in that spot. So it's just like an awkward sketch, but that's just kind of an idea of what I'm working on.
I said, all right, yeah, okay.
I have some ideas for some smaller stuff too that'll like say Saitama with the wire. Um, but I'm really excited to do this project, so I've been kind of working on this one first.
Indeed. Indeed. That is definitely what everybody needs, I feel like. So if you guys did not have time to, I'll give you a little bit more time to get that URL down so that you guys can get your purchase in if you guys are interested in these items or just purely supporting one of our Wolfpack members, guys. I'll leave
Even the
this up for a
views
couple more
are
seconds.
good because if I get views, then my stuff is more likely to come up in like searches and stuff of people just on Etsy. So even the views help.
Okay. So even just pulling it up, guys, can really do a big thing for you. If you're not in a position to buy it, that's fine. If you guys are in a position to buy it, by all means, buy at least 15 things.
I think I only
Listen.
have 30 things listed.
Right. So that's only
I need to
half,
get more
guys.
of
That's
those
only half.
eyes up. So the one sale that came through right at the end of that stream was literally like $260 total, and it was 6 items.
Ooh.
And whoever it was got 4 of those eyes. So I'm gonna need to make a couple more of those. I can make those in like a couple hours a piece pretty quickly. So
And that's these you're speaking of, right?
yeah, those types of eyes.
Okay.
There were
Looks
some
pretty
bigger
cool.
ones and like fancier ones that they actually bought, but
Oh,
yeah,
I
that's
like
what's
this one.
left.
This one's dope. I
Yeah, those
love
eyes
this
were
one.
super popular when I first made those. I literally sold like 80 of them. I had like almost 2 months worth of like a list of customs to make. It was really crazy for a little while when I started posting those.
Definitely, Nicole. Can't wait to see the finished piece. I'm sure I can wait
Me
for that.
either, Nicole. Honestly, it might take a really long time. Like, don't expect it anytime soon, but I will as I start working on it. I'll be taking like progress pictures and posting those up. And
Okay,
yeah,
that'd be nice. Definitely see the progress of it. I feel like it's gonna be cool.
yeah. And then
We'll check
eventually
out
when
your
it's
shop.
done, put it together like a little slideshow or something so you can like watch the progress.
Okay. You got somebody else is gonna check out your shop. That's definitely good. I'm glad I can help you find what you need and help you support
Well,
Bree
thank
here.
you. It's also at the top, it's in my bio on my Twitter, so the link's right there.
Up where yeah, so go to our Twitter and get that link. And Yoda, are you losing faith already, man? Come on now. We just had so much positivity going, man. There's no need to lose your faith there.
Mm-mm.
Not at all. We got a good thing going, I feel like. Got a lot of people coming in.
Honestly, like the correction that we're having right now looks pretty similar to the last one, just a little bit bigger. So like, I don't know. It's following the pattern pretty nice so far.
Okay, so what I heard about this portion is some of them, well, it's all about what they choose to do as far as promoting Saitama, but as far as being able to mention their names and being an affiliated with Saitama was really what a lot of the contracts I feel like were for, and some of them will be promoting Saitama, like you already know, the professor is promoting Saitama in different aspects, and a couple other celebrities will be doing it also, but I don't think all of them will be just endorsing Saitama. And I don't think it's really about that. I think it's really about having smart money and having sizable money inside of our community, and knowing that people who make wise investments are also investing their money into this. So, exactly, Marco. Just refueling, man. See, you get it. You get it, man. Good night, Nicole. Definitely thank you for stopping by.
Good night, Nicole.
Mhm. Exactly. It just depends on the contracts and what is inside of the contracts that they have. Exactly, Simon.
Yeah,
Which we
makes
don't
sense.
have. I wish I could sit down and read a couple of them and tell you, like, man, hey, this guy, he's gonna be, you know what I mean, doing that. Okay. So on Monday we will have Dub from the 10 on Moonwalk stream. That's what's up. Glad to hear that. I know that's gonna be
Nice.
another little one. You guys had a good time that last stream you guys were on. It looked like definitely looked like you guys were having a good time. Go ahead and pop back to the chart if I can find. I got too many windows open.
I have a limit of like
Way.
having two windows open at once or my laptop just crashes. So
I think that's probably why mine is on turtle. It's really dragging right now.
yeah, I just have like my YouTube open on my laptop with like the chart open, and then I have my phone propped up on like my pop socket on top of my laptop with the camera on. It's a pretty fancy setup, guys.
Mine isn't the bestest in the world either. As you can see, I'm sprinkling on the back. I gotta get my lighting intact. My lighting, and the next thing that I'm going to do, I actually lost my card somewhere in the house. So I'm looking
Oh,
for it. I've been trying to get my mic.
oh.
So I surprise you guys and not have this big headset on one day and be like, yo, so you can hear me better. Because I don't know how you guys can hear me on this mic, but I feel like if I can get a little bit better mics and better lighting, I can moonwalk this out. And I actually want to do one on the moon, just like moonwalk coins, man. My buddy Zach, man.
Yeah, that's so convenient that you have that wall. Like you didn't even need to get like a sheet or anything.
Yeah, yeah. Like it was actually really convenient. This was actually my girl's idea as far as these colors, and I'm not a she's right there, but I'm not the biggest fan of the colors. But the other walls, I was responsible for those colors, and they looked dope.
Uh, Dub from 10 just said, Cuff and Bree, come join me Monday with Moonwalk. Sis Diamond Hands will be there with us.
Okay, that sounds
I
nice.
love Sis. I love the whole Diamond Hand family. They're so great.
Yeah, definitely good people and good at motivational speaking also. I feel like there
Oh
are just a
yeah.
couple of people that are just really good at motivating you, and it really feels like if you could and you just had the money and Ethereum, that you would just grab your phone and be like, Saitama, and just hit that send button and get some more Saitama in your wallet, man.
Heck yeah. Every time Diamond Hands goes off, I'm like, take me to church, Diamond Hands.
Yeah, man. He's real passionate about things, and when he's passionate about it, you can tell he goes hard with it. So that's a good
Oh
thing.
yeah.
I feel like everybody
Love
should have
it.
that type of confidence in something that they put a lot of money into. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Gotta have that confidence. They
They
make you
make
want
me
to take
want to
a
take a
trip.
trip down to Kentucky. That's funny because they were actually joking on a post. They were like setting up tents in their backyard, and I was like, I'm so good at setting up tents, and they were like, you may have to come help us. Like I would do it. I totally do it. Let me come down there.
Exactly, diamond hands, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, thanks, Shell. Oh, Shelby. Now that I say it out loud. Haha.
Okay, so you still keeping the faith, but it's hard to believe in the prediction. Well, if you don't believe in Bud's predictions, you can go with Russ's prediction, which is pretty much similar. Russ's prediction is actually a little bit further out than what Bud's prediction is. So, in Russ we trust, right? I get you got to make up your mind, man. It's either in Russ we trust or you're a little bit skeptical, guys. So we either got to be all in or all out. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a middle in between this Saitama family. Like we're either go hard with it or it's like yo, that's how I feel about it. I go hard with everything I do. You have to.
Honestly, like I love watching the charts and stuff, but at the same time, like I don't care about the charts just because with everything that they're doing, I just have so much faith in this project that even if like say it just kept kind of going down or like trading sideways for a while, I'm still confident that it'll go up. It's just a matter of time, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like there's enough momentum that we still have to whereas like we don't have to worry about hiccups. Yeah, we might stop and like somebody else said in the comments, refuel and kind of get ready for another takeoff. Somebody else said you got to pull the slingshot back before you let it go, you know what I mean, for it to take off. So there are a lot of different
Definitely. Yeah,
analogies that you can definitely put to that. So
good
I
ones.
feel
Yeah.
like everybody has their own concept of what's going on. I feel like we're just building up a little bit more steam. We got a lot of people in. The holder count is still growing regardless of us consolidating or not. It's just people that were in earlier in the project kind of making it look as though, you know what I mean, we're not getting the progress that we're getting. You know what I mean? Like we got people getting their profit. People have been waiting for months now to get some of their profit. And
Yeah.
they're choosing now to do so now that it's consolidating. Some of them might be people that
Bye,
really don't have
RD.
that strong belief. What? Good night,
Yeah.
Good night, RD. That's legend right there, man. That's legend
Said
right
going
there,
to check
man.
out. RD's going to sleep? What?
Yeah, Wolfpack
I don't
Beast.
feel like I
Oh my
believe
God.
that.
I think our bodies just randomly shut down at times, and then that's the sleep you grab.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've been just like passing out on my couch a lot lately because I'm so excited that I'm not tired until I'm just out.
I'm dead. I love this comment. Don't doubt, but us Asians know numbers. Okay.
Love that.
Exactly. These reflections from these people that keep continually selling all sizes, man, is still going to be beneficial to us in the long run, guys. So
Oh yeah.
it's free money. I know I've got millions upon billions of reflections.
Yeah. I think I've gotten like a couple billion at this point altogether.
What's going on, man? What is going on? He said sleep. Setting up moonwalk. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. See? That makes more sense.
After you set it up, tell him I'm mad at him, man. You didn't even stop by tonight, man. After he sets his camera up, man, I need to see him, man. I need to see him. Make sure I didn't miss anything inside the comments. It did. Like, it was, I don't know why it's lagging. It's just like, speeds past me after a certain point.
I'm just happy that
Exactly. Let
my
me pull that
YouTube is
up.
loading,
Give a better
honestly.
perspective. You said you're happy. What was it?
I was just saying I'm happy that my YouTube is even working, honestly. My laptop is just terrible.
Oh yeah. Let me give that far better perspective. You're so right. Let me give everybody the better perspective of the situation because, if, like I said, certain charts, if you look at them, yeah, it looks kind of bad, right? But then you zoom out, you put a little bit more time on that, which you supposed to add a little bit more time to crypto so you can make some type of significant return on it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Christine. I feel like it's my fault at this
See,
point.
I
I,
work night shift, so I'm gonna be up late anyway. That's why I love the late night streams. My bedtime is like 6 a.m. I get off of work at 5 a.m.
what, 24/7? You said you work at a gym, wasn't it?
Yeah, I work at a gym. I do night shift just during the week. So like Monday through Thursday nights.
That's got to be the most chill shift ever. Hey, you're going to go lift
Yeah,
some weights? Okay,
it's
enjoy
pretty cool.
yourself. I needed that. I've always wanted that job.
Yeah, I like night shift jobs. I was working at like a Starbucks inside of a Target, and it was just really, really terrible. It was kind of a toxic workplace. And it was really, really nice to get out of there and go to this other job that's like completely different, change of pace. It's really great. Yeah, much better working at the gym. Plus I get a free gym membership, and now I'm about to get start getting certified as a group fitness instructor. So that's going to be fun.
This is funny. Yeah, you definitely did say you like fall asleep on the couch. I like it.
It's because I'm just up on Twitter. I'm not tired, and then all of a sudden I just pass out.
Yep,
It's
that's
fine.
how it happens. Oh, the legend has
Aaron's here.
arrived.
Hi,
We just literally
Aaron.
had probably like a 20 to 30-minute conversation about you, bro, where I put up nothing but good positive comments about you in the comments too. That was pretty amazing, man. What's going on, Alf? Dope. Yeah, but this is gonna be like I said, I don't know who all is going to Vegas, but I feel we can figure something out as far as like a meetup spot and really have fun. He said, "Ha well then, yeah, man. Yeah, I just got done talking about you, man. Look. You see it? Alf. Aaron in the house, Alf. Aaron. Yeah, they know when you come in the building, man. Look, man. And Breeze typing it, man. It's good to say it, man. She wants you to know.
I always say it just like that every time I see him in there.
You're late to the bud party. What? You have not seen any of the posts, or any of the videos that you came on,
Good
man.
night, Longbeard.
How many videos have you missed, man? Oh, good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. And I really hope you are about that life, man. I know you said you what was it like 56, man? Would you still willing to party, man? I need to see those legs and knees moving, man. We're gonna have some fun in Vegas, man. It's gonna be fun. What? I'm invited? What?
Why am I not invited?
Well, I did. I did not see Bree's name in there.
Rude.
Gotta add Bree's name in there. It just wouldn't feel right. Entire Wolfpack thing. Eh, I actually had another picture that I was gonna throw up, but then I didn't put it where I was supposed to put it at. So I don't think I have that other picture to throw up, guys. But I am gonna check really quick to make sure I didn't miss any random Russ post because apparently he likes posting things like 1 in the morning.
Because he's so busy during the day.
I can definitely imagine it. Oh, and other news, guys. I did finally get through to scheduling Russ in AMA on here. So I will have
Nice.
Russ coming on the channel, guys, so that you guys can ask questions to him in the chat, which normally is a pretty small group. I have a feeling that day, for some reason, it just will not be such a small group. So if you guys would like to write any questions and or maybe even DM me questions or whatever, if you guys have any questions that you guys can throw out that I can ask Russ, so that you guys can get a better idea of whatever you'd like to ask him personally. Maybe you guys want to ask him if he still wants to stand on his $10 billion dollar market cap prediction. You know what I mean? Whatever you guys want to throw out as far as questions, please let me know. I'm trying to devise some type of list of the heaviest hitting questions that I can ask them, so we can really get as much knowledge and let people's minds kind of be at ease. So if you guys have any ideas, please let me know.
Is grapefruit actually up 13%? Wow, maybe my grapefruit is worth 5 cents now.
Who put that? Somebody said that about grapefruit. Dude, grapefruit, they dive.
Yeah, I put literally like $7 into it. I'm not even mad. I've made way more than that with Saitama.
It happens to everybody though, man. But that looked like it was going to be somewhat legit. Even your pop talked about it. Who was that?
Yeah.
Kai Green. I mean, you know
Your
what I
pop
mean?
was
Like
part of the
something.
reason I kind of took it seriously, but
Exactly.
ultimately my decision. That's why I only put
Right.
$7 into it though, because I was like, I don't know about this,
Right.
but
But you took responsibility for your own investment, though. You know what I mean? So you're not blaming anybody for it. So
oh,
that's the
absolutely.
big thing. We learn from our lessons, and you know what I mean. We go for it. So it's all good. It happens to the best of us.
It's my money. I did it. I ain't mad.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I saw something later that I don't know what's going on because I'm sorry. Something real. Um, how you finding this regular viewing of 4 times people? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's different,
Is it
man.
more people than usual? How many people are in here?
At the beginning, it was me and Ty Malone. It was a FaceTime. Then after that, I think it might have been like a solid like 5 people. Then after that, it was like 10 to 20. And I'm like, oh snaps! I felt like that was pretty decent. Then it got up to like 30, 40, 50, and then a little bit closer to 100, depending on what type of content it is.
Nice. Ooh. Aaron lost 2K on
Jesus.
grapefruit. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh man, yeah. A lot of people did. Like I said, it looked legitimate, man.
Yeah, I thought it could go either way. I was like, this could be legit or this could be nothing. That's why,
I love
like I
that.
said, $7.
I love that idea. Just a man, do you have a mic set up and everything like that? I would do not mind at all introducing you to everybody, especially since you're gonna have a Saitama family channel. You know what I mean? Definitely, man. Definitely, I wouldn't mind showing the love at all. Okay. Can you guys just give me 2 seconds, okay? Bree, if you want to, you can address the chat really quick. Give me 2 seconds. I
Oh
promise 30 seconds.
gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Anybody have any questions for me? I don't know what to talk about. Let me smoke real quick. Yeah, I just want to get like I just want to get a camera instead of using my phone. I'd like to be able to look at Twitter while I'm on here. When did I get into Saitama? I believe it was July 31st when I bought my first little bit, and then someone else gifted me like 30 billion tokens or so, and then he actually nominated me on somebody else's post to get some more tokens, and I got I don't know, another 20 billion or so from that, and then I just kept buying from there. I've thought about doing my own YouTube channel, but I don't know. I feel like I have more fun with other people on the channels. I think I just enjoy being a guest on other channels all the time a lot more than having my own channel. Yes, Jake, we are very early. Definitely.
You can always bring people on your channel.
I mean, true, true. Oh, get body buck. Ah.
Okay, I got a hashtag, some stuff. Okay. Thanks for putting me on. I am horrible at these scripts. I wish I could just hire somebody to just like make the beginning parts, like the little picture and like the intro, like make something explode so I can like walk up to the camera through some smoke or something. You know what I mean? Like
Some
just make it
badass
look.
intro.
Wouldn't it be? And I'm just like
Yeah.
walking through smoke. What's going on, everybody? You know what I mean? You know, I get to it. Let me see. Ooh, yikes! You got in early. Man.
But 4,500 for Saitama. I thought that I had gotten in around 16,000, but I finally looked it up like yesterday and was actually about 19,000 when I got in. But that's still so early. It's fine.
What's going on, Tony? See you in the building. See you there, man. Are we ready for another Saitama pump tomorrow?
I'm always
Okay, so
ready.
you think it's on? You think it's the Sunday is the pump day? That's the pump.
Could be.
Anybody else feel like tomorrow is the day? I mean, I think it was the day before
Sunday pump
yesterday
day.
that Buzz said between 32 to 42 hours. I think that is within that window, so it might be a possibility.
Yeah, because that
Do
was
you
last
do
time
you
we
do
were
you know
inside, right?
Bud Irwin? Are you guys talking? Is he texting you? I know he's probably sent me like a text.
J dot, how can you check when you got in? I want to say it was CoinMarketCap that I looked at that had like a little holders chart, and I went back to the date and it said like how much.
Kelly said I always fall asleep on mess. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Did you fall asleep during the stream?
She
I
always
mean, I
does
guess
it,
I
and
can't
she
talk.
comes
I've
back to
fallen
us out of
asleep.
nowhere. I
I've
love it.
fallen asleep during your streams before. I know I said that the other day.
Yeah, probably a lot when I had Vern on. That voice would probably knock me the hell out. Like if
He
I
does
just
have a
kept hearing
nice
that over and
voice,
over
for
again.
sure.
Yeah.
Very soothing.
I'm wondering if it sounds that bassy in person.
It sounds like lower and more, even more bassy in person.
You did not, Jacob. Jake, you did not look bad on Moonwalk's stream, man. You looked fine, man. The picture was fine. It looked like a really nice tranquil view you had in the backyard, man. You know what I mean? You got a little bit frustrated, but who doesn't, man? You're better than me. I probably would have threw the phone. I probably would have actually threw it. Absolutely. Sunday is a pump day. Okay. Usually it's a relaxation day. Okay. Thank you, baby cakes. Thank you for sharing. I'll read some of these comments. They're just hilarious. I'm sorry.
I know, I'm really distracted by the comments too, honestly.
I remember the lawnmower man too. He was there. He was there. That was like that was kind of funny. It was actually comic relief if anything else. You got it at 3,000 hold. I could only wish, dude.
Nice.
We got 8,000 holders. They're really early people here, man.
Well, I'm glad you don't think that we're boring, Kelly.
Awesome.
Honestly, I was a sleepy human before Saitama too.
Exactly. He had me wiggle in there too. I that was funny. That it was just funny altogether. Like it was just funny. I loved it. Okay. Apparently Jake is also the iPhone smasher. Got a drawer of them. Okay. So Saitama pumps while you watch your NFL. Okay, I got it. I got it. What's going on, Maurice? Thanks for stopping by.
That's what I was just looking at too.
Oh my god. I told you, dude, like he gives you every piece of a puzzle. He calls me in the morning and given it's a morning, I need to do it late night, I get up later. It's usually the first call that I get, and then it's extremely intelligent conversation first thing in the morning with eye boogers still in my eyes. So you can imagine how smart I feel at that moment. So
Oh boy.
yeah. So definitely I get it. It's like it's either breadcrumbs or puzzle pieces, one of the two. He's leading you somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure $200 at that time with that little bit of holders is man, that's real.
Very pretty now.
Less iPhones, more buttons. Buttons, man.
Yes, he is.
I didn't even know is that a thing? Is that a thing? I know you said you were Asian earlier. Is that a thing? Okay. Okay. You've always I love math too, which is why it's intriguing listening to what he has to say. Even the picture that I put up and people's different views of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was kind of impressed with myself, honestly, when Bud first went on like Jay Gagan's show, and he was showing him how you can like click on the wallets and look at this and like look for this and that. And Jake was like, I didn't know this, I didn't know that. And I'm over here like, wow, I guess I did pretty good because I actually knew that. And I've only been in crypto for like 3, 4 months. I just research a lot, I guess.
Yeah, same here. I over research. This is why I don't get any sleep. Let me see.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
That's yep, that's it.
How do I
And
join y'all?
how
Can you send him a link?
yeah, I just did. If he looks in his inbox,
Oh,
he'll
cool.
he'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, I promise. Just click on it, buddy. I'm sorry about
Good
that. My
night,
kids is
Kelly.
trill. I'm online. Hmm. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, that's a decent amount right there, man. I would definitely be happy with that. Shit. Okay. Apparently it is a thing. And I just didn't know about it. Glad to now know
Guess so.
that as a thing.
What's up, Armando? Have you guys figured out how far apart you guys live from each other? No, but I know it's fairly close. I'm roughly, I think, I want to say just over 2 hours south of Chicago.
Yeah, I'm throw a rock at it from Chicago. Throw a rock at it. Hear the traffic. What? Did I freeze? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, there it goes.
I just for a second it was
You're
like
moving now.
okay. Okay guys, that was fun. That's fun. You said you'll be in the spirit of the flight.
Oh.
What? No, we can't, dude. No, no, we can't do it on Spirit, dude. The seats are hard and they're uncomfortable. What's up, Armando? What's going on, man? I don't know how I missed that, man. What is going on?
The deep dish pizza.
Just a
Yeah,
man. Nobody's on it.
one of the big like pizza places that people go to is Giordano's, which is my last name, which is
Yeah,
pretty dope. No, I don't work there. No, I don't have family that work there.
I was gonna ask you if your family owns it or something. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I get asked that all the time. And like when I lived up in Michigan, there wasn't any Giordano's around. And then I moved here and I have everyone asking me like, "Oh, do you work there? Do they own, do your family own it?" Like, no.
yeah, you came way too close to Giordano's with that last name. People were like, oh my God, I
No, I
love
don't
her
get free
pizza.
stuff when I go there either. Everyone's like, do you get free pizza when you go?" That's not how it works. I don't get free pizza just because
Thinking,
it's my last name,
dude,
unfortunately.
I would go in there with my ID as soon as they ask for like it's 34 57. Just slide my ID over. Read the last name, baby. It's free. It's
If only. If only it was that easy. That place is expensive.
yeah. But thank you, Alf. Appreciate it, man. Says you like seeing us
Thanks.
together. That's dope. What? Okay, we finally got that situated. We got just a man getting ready. I'm gonna let him get situated. Give me
Cool,
you just
cool.
give me a thumbs up or whatever whenever you're ready, man. I don't want to pull you on and you're not ready. Let me know whenever you're ready, man. You good? Was that a thumbs up? We got the green light. Let's bring him on.
Hello.
What's going on, sir? How you feeling today?
How we doing? How we doing? Doing well. Blessed and highly favored. How y'all doing?
Got a bit of a connection issue.
Can you? Yeah, I'm on my phone. I was trying to get on my laptop where I have my StreamYard on my computer. Let me download Twitter and I'll try to get back on.
Okay. Are you frozen now too? Am I frozen? Oh boy. All right. What's going on? Where did everyone go? Do you guys hear me? Oh, I'm by myself. Uh-oh.
No, you're not. I'm here.
Okay. I was very confused. Sorry, guys. I froze up.
No, everybody froze up. I don't know what happened. It went from our buddy Just a Man having a little bit of a connection issue to it lagging a lot.
Oh, apparently you guys could hear me the whole time. I'm just getting those comments though. My laptop is so behind. All right.
I'm honestly, it might be my fault. Let me check my router and the strength of that. So give me 2 seconds. Let me check that. Bree, you look like a ghost right now.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you can't even see you.
You guys see me? What's sparkling behind Cuffin? He's got a green screen going on and he needs more lighting, so it's a little fuzzy. You know, he looks like a ghost. What's happening?
Oh, that time it was a kid thing.
Oh, okay. Did you walk away? That
I'm
makes more
sorry. Yeah, yeah,
sense.
yeah. Cuffin's aura. What is sparkling behind you? That is actually my green screen background. It's just a green wall behind me. That's it. It
Just need
was
more
supposed to be
lighting.
way better set up. Just a man.
Oh, that
You're
makes
if
sense.
your connection is good, you're more than welcome back, dude. It's just I don't know what happened. You can join the actual same link. It doesn't matter. But I definitely was trying to introduce you to everybody.
Get Body Bucko
Do
said,
you see that? Do you see it? Do you see it a little bit?
"Oh yeah, I've been watching them. Usually when
Do
you stream
you?
for so long time and don't restart, this will happen. That makes sense. We've been on what? We're going on almost 3 hours.
Yeah,
Dang.
almost there. Yeah, I got to reset. Every once in a while, it wants a little reset. So it's not
Yeah,
looking
makes
too
sense.
bad.
Just
And
the
I'll let you guys look
connection.
at my green wall too. I know you guys are probably looking at me static, like what the hell? I was looking at that. Bam. That's what's behind me. It's just a green screen, guys. Well, green
Yes,
wall.
I have a chart up on my computer that I watch a lot, and I put like little lines for like the bull flags, and I don't know if I actually did them correctly, but we're still following the pattern from what I drew. From what I'm looking at, it still looks pretty good, honestly. But I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a technical analysis. I'm just kind of doing what I know from what I've gathered online. So I don't know if I even drew them out right, but I'm trying.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with charts. Bud is a lot better, and he's helping me get so much better as far as like looking at things, as far as like the liquidity, the volume, and
Yeah.
just different indicators that I didn't even use at certain points. Just
Right. I
and
really need to
he has
start
his own
messaging
too.
him more and asking him questions. I should send him a picture of what I drew out, honestly, and just be like, what do you think about this? Like, how did I do?
And honestly, he'll give you his honest opinion on
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure. I want to learn more about this stuff.
yeah, man.
I honestly,
Yeah.
like, when I first, like, invested in crypto, I was like, oh, cool. Like, I can put some money in here and, like, make more money. That's dope. And then I actually started paying attention and got on Twitter and I was like, hey, this stuff is actually really cool. So I kind of dove, like, right in.
Yeah, once you see that there's a possibility of making an unlimited amount of money as long as you do your own research, you know what I mean? Because that's really what it comes down to. If you do your own research and you make sure that you take care of your bases, you know what I mean? As far as like looking up the developers of the token, making sure they're docs, look at the white paper, just little things that you can do to kind of cover your bases so that you're not buying into a scam or buying into a token that somebody owns too much of, and at any given time they can pull the plug and ruin the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
yeah,
honestly, like when I first started, I just got like some of the big coins like Crow and like Bitcoin, Shiba, Doge, some of those that were already pretty established, you know. I didn't really invest a lot or dive into any of the smaller tokens for a while, and Saitama was kind of what broke me to finally start investing a decent amount of money in something other than like the big exchanges.
I feel like everybody who ended up using crypto.com at some point invested into crypto.com just because you're looking at Sushi Swap, Pancake Swap, you know what I mean? All of those
Yeah,
and what they are currently worth. Crypto.com
yeah.
still in kind of the earlier stages and they're getting a lot of different endorsements from different people. So
Hmm.
I feel like at some point that is going to build up. That's not going to be something that's just going to shoot to the moon or anything like that. But I feel like at some point it's gonna build up. But everybody I
Yeah.
talk to are set up with crypto.com. They're like, yeah, I got this one too because this is the actual website, and you know what I mean. You know, this is the
It's
actual
crypto.com.
right app. So right, this is the
Yeah, it
platform
was
we
just
are. So
kind of
everybody's going here. It has to go up. So yeah,
right. It was just kind of random that I chose like crypto.com as my first exchange, but I was like, wow, I actually like this one and it's still like one of my favorites for sure.
most definitely. but it's amazing with the charts. And yeah, Twitter is a tool that I told myself just because of the word tweet, I just didn't feel like it sounded manly at all. I just didn't feel like I should be tweeting anything, you know what I mean? So, but now I have a Twitter, so and I'm
Yeah.
tweeting things out frequently, so it's just
I've
weird.
I've had a Twitter for a long time. I actually made a Twitter back in high school, and the only reason I made a Twitter was so I could follow Betty White and get text notifications of her posts. That's
Hmm.
literally the only reason. But I literally had 13 followers up until 2 months ago, and I hit 2K last night. Like that's
Mm.
insane.
Sounds like all the reasons to start a YouTube channel. Got a good following behind you, and I'm guessing you talking about that bus that Michael Thompson was talking about. Is that what you're speaking about, Jake? That bus, so we can film it and pick everybody up and kind of make that documentary thing. If so,
That would be
I'm more
dope.
than
I
amped
want
and
to
ready for
go.
that.
I'm so on board. Thank you,
Yeah.
Christine. Yeah, Aaron, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you to 2,500 for sure.
Nope. That's actually one I gotta look into that one.
Oh
Didn't
my
know about that
goodness.
channel.
I don't think so. To look at it. He loves reading tweets.
Yeah, that's
Tweet,
what caught me
tweet.
off guard. Okay,
Aaron surrenders. He put up white flags.
so he got up there quick, dude. Like I think it was like for like 2 weeks straight. Jake
Oh
was just
yeah.
like, "Man, go follow my man's," and
Oh, and I bet he still will.
yeah, he's still gonna do it because it's fucking off. You gotta
Yeah,
follow.
for
If you're
sure.
not following, you know what, you have to follow him. How do you not follow him? Is that actually a thing? Not following Alf? That's like not following Bree. Right there. That's how you get to it, guys. If you don't know, and
Yeah,
the shop is right here. I can drag it in a circle. Now I'm just playing with you.
yeah,
This is how
yeah,
you click on
awesome
it right
sauce.
here, the link, and you go buy everything.
Buy
You
all of it.
buy now.
I have too many things in my house and so much crafting materials. Please buy my stuff.
Yeah, that's so smart. I love it.
Yeah,
This
Aaron was
guy.
actually on my tail. He was catching up pretty good, but I was stuck at that music festival and I barely had any phone service. So I'm like, this isn't fair. But when I left, I was still a little bit ahead of him. And then, I started posting again and I kind of took off. And he's not quite on my tail anymore.
Dude, I remember when I saw this profile. I'm like, dude, this guy looks like somebody I need to know. Love this goddamn picture from the bottom of my
Oh yeah.
heart. That's how we started, right? Then we go down. His friends were almost at 420. So I'm like, oh my god. I retweeted and made it one of those quote tweets. I'm like, dude, we gotta get him to 420. Like, there's no way that we can't get him to 420, and then he passes it. Now we gotta get him 4,200 or something,
And
so we
now look
so
at
we
him.
can get him back. Just so I can feel comfortable, you know what I mean? Like I feel uncomfortable with his page not showing some type of 420 mentality. But this is how you follow our buddy Aaron, Alf A, man. He is the best period, man. So yeah, definitely
Yes.
follow him up.
My last name is definitely Italian. Giordano. How is that not Italian? Don't mess with Brie. She's mafia. I mean, honestly, I think some of my distant family is, but they won't tell me about it. So I'm a
Yeah,
lot
man, I
more
got in early.
feisty than I look, guys. You don't want to mess with me.
I can believe it. It's like you have a really nice, chipper kind of personality to you, but at the same time, you look like you fuck shit up also.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I grew up around Detroit, so you grew up around Chicago, right?
Hmm. That's all. That's all I really know is Chicago area. Indeed. That's everybody should be following.
I know I posted and I was like, can everybody just follow Aaron? And most people were just kind of like, we already follow him. And I'm like, well, if you don't, you should.
Right. If you don't, you know what? You need to unfollow him, then follow him again, just so, just so we can make sure it worked this time. Oh, okay. Apparently you have a look.
How many firearms do I carry? Just these.
Oh, okay. She says she's got 2 pistols and she uses them well. Yeah, these comments sometimes are just everything, man.
You guys crack me up. Actually, my main weapon would be my hula hoop. You guys see my hula hoop video from that music festival? My LED hula hoop. That's my weapon.
Is it on your page?
Oh, yeah, but it's probably pretty far back. I post a lot, and it's been a week or so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can scroll through and find it. Like tag you or something.
Yeah, I'll let you do that because I feel like it might be back there a bit.
I post a few times a day. Just a few.
We are overly we retweet, so I don't expect anybody to find anything that we actually want to find within our Twitters. Do you know how often we all retweet each other's things? Ridiculous.
Yeah. I guess if I go in my media, I might be able to find it faster. Let me see.
What? Dude, if he wants one, he is more than welcome on here, dude. I've been waiting on that, dude. Do you want a link? You know what? You don't even have to ask me for a link. If you
Yo,
want on here,
yeah,
dude,
Aaron should
I am
come.
going to send it in your inbox, bro. And it's
Have
going
you
to be
done
sitting there. All you
burnout?
have to do is literally just click
Not.
on it, man. If you're feeling that vibe, man, and those buds tell you to come on here, then you go ahead and let you know what I mean? Let that lead you, man. Let that lead you here, man.
All right,
And
I found one of the videos. It's not very great quality, honestly. Some kid like some random guy I met like videotaped me and texted it to me, but I'm gonna tag you in it so you can see what I'm talking about.
okay. Oh, okay, maybe I should do that on the screen. What screen? But yeah, Alf, that's definitely in your inbox, dude. Stone drunk and stuff. You know what? We're gonna the first two are fine. I don't like that
Stone,
last one.
drunk, and shy. That's me
Did you
though.
hear me? The first two are fine. I just don't like that last one. It's all good here, man. It's family and dude, you're chill as shit, dude. Like you,
I'm
go ahead.
so shy, but it's still a fun time. It's fine.
Do you, Peter? Fucking dude, are you going to Vegas? Because I owe you a high five. If you go to Vegas, I definitely owe you a high five.
Stream from Aaron's grow room. Yeah.
100%, dude. Dude. The invite is dude. Say it exactly, exactly, man. Isn't this a believe type of thing, all in, all out type of thing, man? Come on, man. You got time, man. I got time. I don't know if we need to go ahead. You know what I mean? Spruce up a little bit.
I just retweeted the one of the videos of me with my hula hoop. So if anybody wants to see what I'm talking about, like
Oh,
I
I'm
like hula
definitely
hoop
gonna pull that up.
dance.
I was waiting on you to
Or are you gonna pull it up on
tag
here?
me. Oh, why? Of course.
I I think I tagged you, but I don't know if it went through. But I just retweeted it. So if it didn't, all right, yeah,
Is it a posy? Is that you?
yeah, that's me at the music festival over like next or last weekend.
Oh, I wish it wasn't blurry.
I know. I have another video that I posted, but that one's really dark and you can't really see my face. But I have a cooler hula hoop in that one. I have 3 LED hula hoops.
Okay, so that's like a thing for you.
Yeah. I at one point was supposed to like join this hoop troupe and I was actually supposed to like get paid to go and like perform at shows, but it never actually like worked out. But I still just do it for fun.
Yeah, I'm looking at the people behind you. Like a better words, you're definitely shitting on them. I'm watching it. I'm
All
like,
right, I have another video of me hooping at the festival. The second one that I have, I just tagged you in that one as well. That one's a little bit more of a clear picture, but it's darker. You can see like the stage in the background. It's pretty dope. It was I believe that one was during Grizz, if anyone knows who Grizz is.
okay. Dude, I don't know how you do not have full attention on you. Are you just in like in the crowd just doing this?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just in the middle of a crowd, just kind of dancing around people,
That's dope.
trying not to smack people in the face as they walk by me.
And that one chick with just the stick that has to twirl it. She wants to be like you so bad. She's like, I can spin this. Dude, that's pretty dope
But
though.
yeah, I would love to. I need to look into the specifics of like flying with an LED hula hoop because I would love to bring one of my hoops with me to Vegas.
I was about to say if you don't, I'm probably gonna find you one. I'm just gonna. Did I just hear a boop go off? That
Boop.
means,
Oh
yeah.
my God, Aaron, I would love to go to EDC. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to go to EDC Vegas forever.
Okay, we got a surprise over here. What is going on, buddy? We got that
Look
connection
who
thing
it is.
settled down. Connection settled down, man.
I believe so. Let me.
It's looking good, man. It's looking
How
good.
we doing? How we can hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Awesome,
Loud and
awesome.
clear, bud.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Sorry for that.
No, you're good, man. You're good. I think
Happens.
I might have melted down everybody. It might not even been you, man.
But
It might have just been my internet.
so I'm on a little Chromebook that I just started using for streaming, and I normally use my phone for Twitter. So when you send it to my phone, like I was like, oh damn. So I was on my phone for a second. So I jumped over to my Chromebook, got it all figured out, squared away. So hopefully y'all can see me, hear me.
Yeah, we can see you real good. We can hear you real good. We
Awesome.
just wanted to get that information out. People are saying hey to you there.
Hey, how you doing, Christine? How you doing? We gotta
I'll
figure out
go ahead
how.
and give your you go ahead and do a little introduction. I'll give you the full screen, give you the floor, man, so you can introduce yourself a little bit, man. Tell us about yourself, man.
Man, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hey, thanks for having me on, man. Thanks for everybody. Big shout out to Ty, man. He sat on the other night, my first stream, and literally sat there and listened to me talk for an hour and a half. Asked him,
That's the man right there.
man, I'm so thankful, man. I was able to like kind of get my setup situated. You might notice I got a new camera. So man, we're in here. We're trying to get this thing rocking and rolling. But a little bit about me. I'm about a year into crypto. I had a buddy of mine tell me once, he's like, "Hey man, jump into this Doge thing. Like I don't care how much you put into it." But I got in. I put in like $20 at like 0.0024, and then I just sat there and didn't even look at it honestly because it wasn't moving. And as soon as it hits, as soon as I started kind of paying attention, and more people were talking about it. So I looked at it, ended up buying some more, but I ended up selling it like the day that Elon went on SNL. So from those profits, I've pretty much been playing with my crypto. That's been kind of my house money, play money.
Okay, so Saitama wasn't your first crypto, of course. So, what ended up really leading you towards Saitama? What was your deciding factor with that?
Man, I think I'm like the rest of, or not the rest of it, but the majority of people. I was on your pop stream, uh, and here comes Mary with crypto. Starts talking about it, sends like a big super chat, and I went over and checked out his YouTube and jumped on, and then that led to watching Jake, and I was like, man, you could win something. Well, hold on, let me try to win some of this brand new token, and so I started watching and retweeting and doing all that stuff. I have been on Twitter now more in the last month and a half than I have been in my entire life. I'm still
Oh
learning
yeah,
Twitter.
same.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I got 3
Okay.
kids. My daughters are like, "You're old. You don't know what you're talking about."
Aw.
I
It
feel old
happens.
from this too. But yeah.
So, what made you want to stream? And also we got Christine asking, what is the name of your YouTube channel? You can pick whatever order you want to answer those in.
Just a Man. I try to keep it pretty universal. So it is Just a Man. Let me double check that on my YouTube, but I'm fairly certain it's Just a Man.
Okay.
Yeah, Just a Man 04. It may say PS4 at the end. Um, what got me into wanting to stream, man? Gaming. I play Apex Legends. Not I used to not play as much, but no, streaming. I thought about getting onto Twitch and doing that and jumping on, but I'm not good enough. So I thought, and so man, kind of life hits, and COVID hits,
Mm-hmm.
and so here we are. Door dashing here on the week, picking up, making some extra money to kind of help my crypto addiction, I call it. Uh, but I'm just here, man. I want to get out there. I am the main reason I wanted to start streaming about crypto is because my friends have no idea. Uh, they don't know what a MetaMask is. They don't know what Coinbase is. They've heard of Bitcoin, and so it's for me. It's instead of me having to like sit down and have like 15 different conversations through text and calls, I figured, hey, let me make a video. Let me try to put some content out there so I can be like, hey, here's a link. Go watch it. They'll kind of walk you through. And so that's kind of where I want to go. Ultimately, you kind of make like 7 to 10, maybe 15-minute videos on content and just kind of pump those out and maybe do a couple of live streams once or twice a week. But that's kind of the plan starting off. We'll kind of see where where it takes us.
Okay. Okay. So you came in, you pretty much seen the opportunities or whatnot. You mean it pretty much started as you looking into the gaming aspect of streaming. So you plan on doing informative videos as far as Saitama, as far as your channel, or what else will be on your what is the content going to be on your channel?
Just kind of crypto in general, like kind of just like a more of a, not so much like just a, I'm trying to think, just like an everyday guy, not somebody that's well known out there that's got hundreds of thousands of followers. I really just want to put it out there for the everyday person to kind of understand in what some would say layman's terms.
Okay.
The crypto world.
How long have you been involved in the crypto world?
So Dogecoin was my first. I got in. I guess it's been a year. Last August, during last football season. So I've been in it for a year, but I wouldn't say I was really into it until probably January. At the beginning of the year, I really started taking a deep dive into crypto. Started learning more about how into like Mike Thompson always says he doesn't know how to read a chart. It was the same way until the beginning of the year. I really started trying to learn how to see things that way. If I wanted to, I can make educated moves with my money instead of just like listening to somebody FOMOing in or buying on the high side and missing the sales and doing all that. I wanted to be able to look at a chart and kind of do it myself.
Okay. So you're going to be making informative videos on crypto. So it's no specific crypto, just crypto is pretty much for the average Joe that's trying to get entry level information as far as crypto or things like that, pretty much, right?
Pretty much. I mean, Saitama is like all of us. Saitama, the community is amazing, and I love the project. It's definitely my favorite,
Yeah.
and it's definitely something that I'm definitely passionate about. My biggest bag is SHIB, but that community is amazing and it's large, and with those kind of numbers, you kind of deal with there's a few more of the, I don't want to call them rotten apples, but we'll call them toxic apples. So you kind of feel a little bit more of it.
Yeah. Okay, I can get that. You know what I mean? Like you want a more of a positive community to be around, which I feel like everybody kind of wants to make sense of that. You know what I mean? Like be around a vibe that they can deal with and they feel like they can be around for a long period of time. I feel like, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to feel turmoil or you know what I mean, rudeness or ignorance around them. So it makes sense. It definitely makes sense.
In this community, it's not win Lambo. It's not, when am I going to be a millionaire? Those things are nice, but it's when am I going to have enough money to where me and my family are good? Then I can start helping my community and I can start helping people in my everyday life. So
Okay.
that's kind of
Okay. So you think with your channel, you say you're gonna do about 7-8 minute videos to be informative. Are you trying to do AMAs, anything like that, or are we just trying to keep, like I said, keep it simple?
I keep it simple, but at the same time, I don't want to like just kind of box myself into anything. I'm kind of wide open to see wherever this thing goes. Like I said, I did a first stream the other day for the first time, and right now this is nerve wracking sitting here talking to you, doing an interview. It's pretty awesome just to even be in this position. But I just want to be able to put out there whatever's able, whatever God sends my way and sees fit for me to be able to spread and share. That's kind of where we're going to go with it. So I would definitely want to put out some simple content. That way you can get on at any point in time, watch the videos, but then maybe have a set schedule where we have you go on, and then maybe I'm a late night guy, so I have no problem staying up and doing a late night stream.
Where
it's kind of just get in where I fit in, as they say.
that's what I came in doing, man. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, man. And I do appreciate the work that you're trying to do. You're trying to inform people about their environment and things they're trying to invest their money in. So I feel like that is a good thing. So one thing we're definitely going to do right now, I'm going to this back, then I'm going to go ahead and do this. So we're going to give everybody an opportunity real quick to go ahead over and check this channel out. Oh.
Man, it's got one video. It might have some Apex on there from way back when. I have a 7-year-old and he likes to play Madden so I ended up having to hide a whole bunch of videos today.
Oh, okay. Well, this is that YouTube, you guys. If you guys were go ahead and give another Wolfpack brother a subscribe there. As you can see, I've already hit that button for you.
Man, I appreciate it.
I just subscribed as well. I'm number 8.
Man, y'all are awesome. I tried to do some TA for Ty the other day. So I'm not, like I said, you will never ever get financial advice from me, ever. I'm just a guy looking at a computer and talking out of my mouth. So
just having a conversation, trying to put people on the move that you're planning on future endeavors. You know what I mean? Things like that. So that's fine. I feel like that's more than fine. You know what I mean? You need more people throughout the day. I don't, by no means, I feel like it's a competition between YouTube influencers. I feel like we can all come together, like how we do a lot of these co-streams and stuff like this, and really build the community with these things, because all of these different people go to all of these different channels and they might have a favorite, or somebody that they frequent or whatever, but if we can combine the knowledge, the brain mass that we have and everything like that, the amount of information that we can give out to people that would be valuable for them to still do their own research, of course, but I feel like it'll really benefit a lot of different people. Subscribe.
Man, looking at the chat, man, y'all are awesome.
That's what I like to see, man. It's all about community building and teamwork, man.
Definitely. I gotta say, Christine, you are everywhere. You are like Christine's like the team mom of Saitama.
So she is everywhere. Her and Empress. What does Jake say? Ebony.
Ebony.
He made me question, like, am I saying it wrong?
He says names, every other name, so proper when it comes to Empress Ebony. It's thank you, Empress Ebony. I love it. Every time he says it, I love it. And there's always that one guy in the chat, like what?
Right. It throws me off every time. I'm like, what? Hold on.
Yeah. And anybody else that has that that Jake Gagan song addiction that I had previously, that you guys couldn't find that song. Apparently the song is called Lemonade. Catch out the bag, guys. I didn't know that. So I'm just not hip to it. And yeah, it's that's the name of that song. I haven't found the non-copyright mix he has. That's still on the way. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, dude.
No, I want
that song is addictive.
I want the music that he plays.
It's quite addictive. So
I love the fact that he has this like he's got this old speaker that he just keeps rock and roll with.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I love that speaker. Don't hate on the speaker.
I love it. I love the fact. I mean, you could have pretty much any speaker he wanted, but he rocks at the old school one he's been rocking with for like however long he's at it. I love it.
Everybody, per evening. Yeah, he does kill me with that, dude. I see it every single time. I know it's coming. I know he's gonna say it like that. Dude, I'm telling you, it was something about it that every time a giveaway comes on, dude, that song it just speaks to me. I don't know what it is.
Hey, get bodied, man. I like Call of Duty, but I hate playing Call of Duty. I mean the hackers and it's too much for me.
And when I had both my thumbs all good, dude, I was a beast at Call of Duty. Like there wasn't nothing you could tell me, dude. I'm jump 360 shotting you with a sniper. I don't
Okay.
have a modded controller. It's just something wrong with me. I gamed way too much.
Yeah, I stopped gaming for a long time, and then I had a buddy. He was like, "Man, just play this one. Check out this Apex stuff." And so next thing you know, 2 or 3 years later, I'm still playing it all the time.
Yeah. I feel like, man, dude, like I said, man, Saitama is a different type of animal. It brings a lot of good people together, man, and you don't find people like this every day. I feel like you're not gonna find people like this too much anywhere. You know what I mean? You're not gonna go outside and find somebody who genuinely cares about your well-being and will go out their way to make sure that you're good. So this
Correct.
community is something rare and definitely that I would like to keep around me for an extended period of time. You know what I mean? Just because of the family aspect that we've all built, and you know what I mean, just the building that we've been doing. Nobody's trying to break somebody else down, or you know what I mean. There is nobody inside this community that I know of. I can say that's doing things along that lines. So I feel like it's really good.
For sure, man. I feel like it's everybody went if I got it, we got it. That's kind of how this community is, and then they do anything and everything to kind of keep lifting everybody up and keep blessing everybody. I've got to do a better job at learning how to read the comments in the chat. I just start looking at the cameras.
I do the opposite. I feel like I get distracted by the chat and just don't say anything.
I see. I don't know which would be. I don't know what I should be doing. Thanks, but read the chat. Have a.
It's a
Some people were
balance.
congratulating me with the balance of it. You know what I mean? Going back and forth. You know what I mean? So just you know what
I
Yeah.
I'm saying.
have no idea how it's definitely something I'm going to have to work on. It's having to read it.
I'm trying to
It'll come with
find
time.
how the fuck. I'm sorry, that slipped out. Dude, I'm literally trying to figure out how to get back to this screen that I was just at. I have too many windows on this one, and yeah, I definitely saw your comment though, Jake, and that is exactly what I'm trying to address. But apparently, I suck at Twitter tweeting. There it is. Okay, bam, there it is. Dude, I've been on Twitter. It says I've been on there since 2018, and I don't know who made this profile, but I tried to sign up when I started doing Twitter, and it told me I already had one. So I was like, oh, okay.
That's what my computer said I had when I had one from like high school, I guess, or like I guess not high school, but like.
But dude, I don't know who made me. Somebody hacked me at Twitter. I appreciate it, but I mean, it saved me work long run. I haven't played Call of Duty. Me either. I can't. I don't want to. I can't go back from being that good to just sucking that fast. So it just bothers me.
You'll be all right. Get that.
Damn. Got Jake
Never played
Crypto in the
games
house too.
like never played games like Call of Duty. I'm just like a rhythm gamer. I play a bunch of Guitar Hero and Beat Saber.
Hey, I can get down on some Guitar Hero.
Have you guys ever tried Beat Saber, that like VR game?
Is that the one where you like
No.
it's like where you slice like
The blocks, yeah.
yeah.
I
Oh,
never played that one.
I'm kind of a beast at that game, honestly. I can show you guys some videos. It's almost hard to follow.
I'm a big guy,
I
so
play that game at like a competitive level.
golly, that's awesome.
I'd really
I'm a
like
big
to
guy,
actually
so
play some tournaments one day. Be really sweet.
that's what's up. I'm a big guy, so me and VR, like I gotta be like in a
What is up,
designated
everyone?
VR.
What's going on, Jake?
Oh, that's Jake C.
How we doing,
Jake
man? How we
Crypto.
doing?
What's up?
What up?
Nothing too much, man. I like this, man. Being able to get people in also from the community. You get different different aspects of how people got to crypto, why they're in crypto, what makes them stay, what makes them like this community. You know what I'm saying? So you're not hearing it from the same people and feeling like it's script. Like this is literally just people that are getting pulled in from the comments. You know what I mean?
Right.
And literally saying their opinions
Oh,
about
spot on,
Saitama
man.
and the
And
community.
that's it's valued in the sense that we've all got this own opinion, our own path that brought us here, and I kind of I find it funny that we're all brought here, but we're all together. Like it's you know, I've never seen something like it. We're all just family to us.
I agree. Like I feel like I know everybody. Like I feel like Christine, you guys, like Bree, like I was all over. I follow her every like all over Twitter. Like Cam, I'm Cuffin, I'm watching your live streams all the time. On I'm watching Crypto Deb now because you're on live streams with her. People in the chat like I can't wait to meet Alf in Vegas. It's gonna be fun.
Man.
Y'all too, and I apologize earlier, Bree,
Big
for not
Elf.
putting you in that smoke session. But for that mistake, I let you have the greens. You can have greens on that first smoke.
I mean, a lot of people don't expect me to smoke just being a girl, so you know.
I just didn't want to put you out there. If you don't, some people do, some people don't.
I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
guys even noticed, but earlier I literally like leaned over and I was hitting my bowl, so
Nope, you did that. You did that smoother than ever.
I literally blew smoke like right at the camera. It's fine.
Yeah, I was trying my best because you guys know this is a more of a relaxed kind of chill environment. You know what I mean? That I like to do with this stream. You know what I mean? As far as like the comments, the people that I bring on, the things we talk about. Of course, I still keep it as informative as possible. I have Bud come on, break down charts, different predictions that may or may not happen. Like I said, not financial advice at all, but just so you guys can get those creative juices going inside of your mind to want to do a little bit more research in this situation. Like I said, Russ is gonna come on. You know what I mean? So that's coming in the near future, and that's actually gonna be a. I'm not gonna be able to do that late night because it's Russ, and Russ is busy. So the time frame that
Yeah.
I've been given with that one is around 5 o'clock. He's giving me, so I'm waiting on a email so
Yeah.
we can actually secure in a date exactly. But he said it's going to be this coming up week that he's going to be on the Cuffin of Dip show. So like I said, I want to get some good questions in. I want people that I know there are questions that people are looking for answers from this man. There's no way that you don't have questions. You know what I mean? Like even if you do believe, you know what I mean. Some people, it's not that you're doubting or anything like that, but sometimes you just want clarification on different things. You know what I mean? And you might not have that direct source to ask all the time. Well, this might be that opportunity for you guys. You know what I mean? Getting that driver's seat and be able to ask those questions that you guys wanted to.
Definitely, and that's another thing about this project, or this entire community, is that you can tweet, a Russ. You can tweet, you can reach out and talk to Michael. You can reach out and talk to Diamond Hands. You can reach out and talk to Max. They're transparent. They're able. If I wanted to go to a different project, those developers are not really going to talk to you like these guys are. I mean, these guys will tweet you back, jump on your live stream with you just to have a conversation. So it's amazing to see what just the leadership, and it trickles down.
Yeah, yeah, man. Man, it's just, man. There's so many good parts to this. You know what I mean? It's not just a good investment. It's because I mean, you could have invested your money and then chose not to. You know what I'm saying? Get on any social media or anything like that. Matter of fact, just man, you go ahead and take the floor. I got a random call really quick. Let me take this real quick.
All right.
Test those streaming skills out, man. See what you got, man.
Sounds great. I don't know what we do here. I don't know. Chat. How we doing, chat? How we doing?
That was me when you came on before and it like froze. Cuffin froze too, and I guess like everyone could just see me, and then his video even cut out, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say, guys. Ask me questions, please.
Yeah, it's I'm usually pretty good at talking, but like what I need something to get me going usually.
Right. I was just like, okay, I'm on the spot now. I don't know what to talk about for once.
So trying to read the chat, catch up here. Ty, That's what sets you apart. That's definitely true. Can I click on these and bring it up? No,
No, I think it has to be
just him.
Cuffin.
Yeah, Ty
Yeah.
definitely seeing my moonwalk stream the other night, ripping cone. Yeah, I
Oh
saw that.
yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that too.
Like how we said, you could just like he'll lean over and just like, and like you just hear the bubbler going. It's pretty fun. Yeah, unfortunately, if I want to take a rip, I gotta go downstairs, go outside. A little bit of a process.
All
Yeah.
right. So
Welcome back.
I got a message for you guys on this.
Oh.
So I got Bud, you're on a speakerphone. Did you want to let them know what you had to say?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can guys hear him?
Quick one, okay? And then we'll just recap it tomorrow.
Kinda.
We'll do a full explanation of Burn because he's busy. And I'm busy too, but I just arrived.
Okay, they're listening to you. They can hear you.
Am I on?
Yep, you're on right now. They can hear you.
Hey, Saitama family, shout out. How are you guys doing?
I'm trying to figure out where to put it at. They said, Bud.
All right. You tell them not to worry because you're gonna stream tomorrow, and Vern and I will explain that one. But but on the technical aspect of the chart,
Oh, that's horrible. Okay, I thought I was making it better. I didn't make it better. I made it worse. Hold on, say that one more time. I definitely messed that up.
okay. The low of the day is 11.00, but the 3-day low is 10.44. So we are okay. That's why you can see it now trending towards 12 level. We're at 11.45. Volume is a little bit picking up. That's what we need. But tomorrow will be the telling day. Okay?
Okay.
We're just trying to establish the higher low. And, that's all we needed. So long as we close above 10.44, which is the 3-day low, we are in good status because there's so much news in the pipeline and the chart will react quickly. Okay?
Okay.
So just relax and support Cam if you guys can.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Were you guys able to hear that?
Heard most of it.
Is that
Okay. He said he's even willing to take a couple phone questions. Anybody got a question while I got him on the line? Anybody? Even though I could have just pulled him in for like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? You know, it takes a couple
George,
seconds. I'll get a comments a couple seconds. If
George? I
anybody got a
saw
question.
your chat. No, I don't have an Oculus to go back to your chat.
Okay, no problem. Okay, like I said, it
Wait,
might
is
be
somebody
easier if you
talking
come
about
on for like
Oculus?
10
I
minutes.
missed that.
Do you want to? Do you want?
George, I have the Oculus. I have the Oculus Quest 1 and I have the Oculus Quest 2. I have both of them.
All right, guys. After a further conversation, I am going to send him a link after. Bam. All right. After I do that, I'm gonna send him a link really quick, and I'll let him explain that, and then you guys can ask questions. So if you guys got any questions, throw them in the chat so that I can read them now before I actually physically get him in the building. It'll just be a lot easier that way, a little bit more organized.
What's up?
What's going on, Jake? All right, so we're gonna get him in here for 10 minutes. Let's go.
Is the audio
Bud.
clear on my end? I can't tell. Is the audio clear?
I can hear you now.
Yeah,
Before
yeah,
it was a
coming
little
through.
choppy, but it sounds better. Sounds better, man.
Yeah, sweet. No, that's all good. I hear you. I hear you. That's all good.
So whose prediction was it that we're gonna have a pumpy Sunday? Somebody was right. Who said we were gonna be lifting weights this Sunday?
That's that Mr. Ty Malone.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm telling you, man, and that guy right there,
Yo,
the soldier, man.
Justin,
I appreciate him, man.
What's your first name so we know you better?
My name's Justin. Yeah,
Justin.
Justin. I wanted
I
to
had a
be cool,
feeling.
become something creative. My last name starts with A, so
Sam,
like
Just
Justin.
A. Okay, I get it. Okay, I
so
like it.
a lot of
I
people
like
call
it.
me Amon. I get a lot of
What
Amon,
up, Al?
but yeah, it's Justin. Justin's my name. Nice to meet you, brother. Been watching your stuff. Been following you around.
Hey, Justin, nice to meet you finally.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we got one
I remember
question.
seeing
So only one
Justin
person got a question.
you were on Moonwalk stream recently, and you were just in the chat, and we were trying to get a link there, and I remember RD Price was in it, and it was just I don't know. He was
Yeah, man.
on Cuffin stream.
Right, man. I definitely was just, Moonwalk has done a really good, he's just been an awesome guy and just like really supportive. Hit me back in the DMs, really just kind of being like, hey, man, I'll support you, whatever you need to do, anything you got, any questions you got. He kind of gave me like, this is what you need, just kind of little basics. He's like, you need a decent camera,
Okay.
you need some, the basics. So definitely shout out to Moonwalk, definitely helped me out.
Yeah,
Definitely.
dope, man.
Okay, guys, we got
And that could be
this real
that's
quick,
good
guys, just so we
though.
can get that out the way.
It's the way
We
we
got
help each other.
Bud for
It's
that
like
10 minutes.
we
Oh, my
communicate
bad. I'm
and
sorry. I
talk.
didn't hear it. No, go ahead. You wanna knock it out really quick?
Wait,
Oh, he was
I don't
saying
want
that,
to.
that's the way the community is. We can just sit back and talk
I
and
remember
get
last
together.
time I had a problem. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna so for this 10-minute period, I'm gonna ask Bud in real quick. Bam. Another one.
Bud.
Let it get its swirl on real quick. Hold on, I gotta reload in. It would have some, I don't know what it is about the phone add-ins, man. Oh, are you ready, Bud? Thumbs up.
What up, Bree?
You ready? Okay.
Moonwalk
Bam.
is definitely funny.
There he is. Hi,
What's
Bud.
going on, Bud?
Hi, ladies
What's
and
the scoop?
gentlemen, my
How you doing, bud?
family. Hey, very good. Who's this?
How you doing? I'm Justin,
Our
man,
buddy
aka Justin.
Oh, hi, Justin.
Brand new streamer, man. Love your content. Little late to the party, but I'm here to learn.
It's
Brought him on here so people can know him. A little bit of community building, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got a YouTube
Welcome,
channel.
man.
Thank you,
Welcome.
definitely. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Any questions for me? I can answer it. That's fine.
Okay. So everybody's a couple people asked if there was going to be a significant pump on Sunday. Then there was another one asking about what is your end of the year price prediction? Has that changed at all? Let's see.
Okay. First, disclosure. It's not a financial advice. It's just a opinion for me, and it's for the Saitama family Wolfpack, and I love them so much. All right. Anyway, on the price prediction, they should have the thread already on that one. I made so many predictions, bro, that I might mix up numbers, and I will be reported again for for overpricing. For overpricing. Yeah, somebody like put like my target is like $1, and I said, oh, come on now, who's gonna believe you in that one, right? So is that Bree?
Yes, it's me. Hi.
Hi, Bree. It's us again. I was just gonna ask you to text something for me, but I know you were asleep. So, oh my goodness, she's awake.
No, I would be asleep for at least 4 more hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think Crypto Deb is very tired. So, but anyway, what was the other question?
I think somebody asked if your end of the year prediction changed at all.
Oh no, it's still the same. But as the product launch comes in, and as long as they're gonna come up with news anyway for updates, and then I will maybe redo my chart. It depends on if it's a very significant news, because that's the only way where a chart can move out of technical trading if there is a significant news. Okay, significant means that it's very significant that it will move the price up. See, it will move the dial up a notch, or maybe 2 notch or 3 notch. But what I'm seeing is on my vision, based on my vision which I had already, and the technicals is just they're all like lining up all together. And so with the news feed that we're getting from the company, uh, the technicals are really lining up, and I am expecting, and I'm very positive on this one. Okay, that it will move from 30 anywhere from 35 to 78% plus, just like the other time I predicted it. Remember the 35% to 78 move after my
Mm-hmm.
Jake show?
Yep.
Yeah, and we went over 82, I think, and then it backed down to 20. Oh, the chart there. That's my favorite chart. Diagram.
Yeah, I pulled it up 'cause I
Is
tried to explain it the best way I could.
okay. It's Justin, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Justin, you got any questions on this diagram?
Let me get up here a little closer. You don't get real close to my face. No, I looked at it earlier, and I like it. I definitely like the way it looks. The
Question: what do you
original.
see when you look at that? I'm sorry, I'm just asking.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what?
On your point of view, let's discuss crypto on the left. Okay, the triangle going up. It says limited.
Correct. So I think that's kind of like the cookie cutter basic the crypto game where you have your basic setup, and then it's followed up. Every project has the same, except for then you look at the right side, and we're just the opposite of that, to where crypto is just an aspect, and as you look and read up, we have mergers, business acquisitions, and stuff like that.
Yes.
The other side, you don't see anything like that.
Oh, you'll be one of my favorites, Justin. You you no you got it on the interpretation level, and I mean to say you're very intelligent and smart the way I look at it. And I know you are,
I appreciate it.
because
I appreciate
because
that.
just yeah, because just by looking at it, you can tell it's a closed end on the triangle, on the limited. It's not scalable no more,
Right.
see, in business, let me just talk about general business, okay? Because my background is marketing and management, okay, and a portion of engineering. So, how do you call this one? Um, on the basics of business management and marketing, this is how businesses develop. You have on crypto side, they have a strong base of holders coming in, right? Okay, they're very powerful, and then it moves to the project area, and then listings. Remember, you list your
Yeah.
product, it goes up, and then it stays there, then goes down, right? Because that's all they can do. Now and then your project progresses to a stage in a product line where you start, it develops, it starts climbing the hill, and then you get the trend, right? So what happens is that trend, like let's say you have one gaming platform. What happens with that platform? People will be, so bored. There's no more challenge. So that means to say your peak and subscribers will flatten. Once you get that plateau in a business, your business is going down. Okay. So what do you do as a businessman? You look for other products, right? Okay. Once you get that other product and it's not scalable, what happens? It reaches a plateau quickly, and then it dies down. You keep repeating the same thing. Okay, you're not progressing. Unlike Ada, you guys are familiar. Cardano, right? Are you guys familiar with the business model of Cardano?
Vaguely. I'm not very much.
All right. Cardano is a very strong crypto. The reason for that one is it's got its base. It's a triangle model right now, but I know that with their funding on their wallet, like over $500 million that they can use for salary of developers, new projects, blah blah blah, and then they get that blockchain. Okay, they get that
Okay.
smart contract that on their own. They will be on on status like that now. But my long-term vision on Cardano, they will have a swap on their own, like Shiba Swap, Uniswap, Sushi Swap, Pancake Swap. But just imagine they got a smart contract on their own. So that is scalable, right? You agree?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. It's gonna, so it will follow the model of Saitama, but it's not as scalable as Saitama. Because for us, okay, let me tell you something on this one, and you guys can do your research. I'm just gonna give my educated analysis on a business. What's happening with us is we started with a small triangle, right? That is our holder base. All right. That holder base doesn't stop there. It keeps growing. You see the second line there, the second thing, division. The holder is still up, but it's expanding. We're gaining, and it shows. We came from 25,000, 35,000, 40,000, 45,000, 50, 52, 56, 60. It's going to go there quickly. That is the model there on the second level, the one with orange and black only. So it moves, right? Now, what do we have? 3 listings. And I don't know why our Saitama pack is craving for a listing on a major exchange. That one is just temporary. And actually, man, I'm telling you, if if it's only my company, my own company, I will scratch this listing because Saitama mask, Saitama mask is just around the corner. Okay, why should I go and list just to satisfy the coin holders, our coin holders, our Saitama pack? Maybe on the Saitama pack, out of 54,000, there's only what, 100 people that likes it because they want to pump it, and then they can sell and they can buy it back. I'm not gonna do that.
Exactly.
You know, I will do the I will do what's right for the company. Okay, if it was my company, all right. If it's my own, I wanna reinstate that one. Okay, to make it clear, if it was my own company, not Saitama, Bud Company. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm talking about my company, Bud Company, BUD. Okay,
Hey,
I'm not
but
gonna
real quick,
satisfy.
I want to see if you can answer this for our main man, Peter here. Can you see it? You want me to read it to you?
Yes. Okay. Let me no. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Because I don't have my glasses. I have to hold on. Okay. Hey, Bud. Is the pattern I have noticed correct in that the whales sell till we drop 30%, then they run up? Uh, that's a very good question. I will answer that one for so that Saitama Pack um, will have this foundation because it takes a lot of effort. It takes years in the market to the ones that I'm sharing with you guys. Okay. I shouldn't be doing it. Okay. But I'm selfish and it's a vision that I want to share it. So I'm going to share it. Okay. These whales that you're talking about, run it up and then sell it and then buy it back. That is not, it's incorrect perception. That is the crypto thinking. All right. Remember, for every seller, there is a buyer. All right. For that's the principle of trading. You get a bid and ask. Now, a lot of people were questioning me, Bud, how can I sell my say example 20 trillion at one time if the price is hypothetical again? Okay, 3 zeros and a 5. Uh, Nobody will buy it. Well, put it in the market. It will begin in 10 seconds. Okay. The reason for that one is if you got 20 trillion you're selling, maybe at that time, at that specific moment, the bid. You're asking 005, and the bid is 005, but the bidder wants only 1 trillion. So what happens with your 20 trillion? Is it still going to be 20 trillion or 19 trillion? Justin.
I'm sorry, I just got a text. I missed that last question. One more time. I apologize, sir.
No, here. Okay.
I'm gonna have to bring a
that's
pen
okay.
and paper with me. I'm in a class right now. You're putting me in. You're taking me to school right now. I'm definitely not prepared.
No, it's okay.
Anytime
Okay,
he's here, you need a notebook.
Facts.
Bree. Let's ask Bree. Okay, Bree, if you're selling 20 trillion coins of Saitama, and your price is 005, and you're doubting that it's not going to sell, what happens in that's your ask, okay? And Bud comes as a bidder, okay? Oh, 20 trillion is for sale. I'm going to bid 1 trillion because that's all I can afford at your price, 005. So what happens with your 20 trillion? Is it still going to be 20 trillion or 19 trillion?
I don't know.
No, it's I'm buying. No, I'm buying only one. I'm only buying 1 trillion at your price.
So you have 20. Yeah. So if I have 20 trillion at my price at 0.005, you said correct? And you buy 1 trillion of it. So now you have 1 trillion and I have 19 trillion, but there's 20 trillion still in total. Am I correct on that? Am I right on that? Is that?
Sorry. Where's Bree?
I'm here. I'm just a little
okay.
confused with the question,
Bree.
honestly.
No. If you're selling 20, let's make it 20 trillion. I'm only buying 1 trillion at your price, at your ask, which is 005, and I'm willing to pay for it, but I only buying 1 trillion. How many is left with you?
I guess 19.
19. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, and then Bree goes, "Hey, I only said 1 trillion. I want to sell everything." Okay. Now here comes the other bidder. Remember, there's a lot of bidders. Okay, they're all lined up. Maybe he's got lots of money. So you got 19 trillion. He wants 4 trillion at your price, 005. He's willing to pay for it. How much is left? If they're buying, if you got 19, they're buying 4.
15.
You will have 15. Yes. Okay. Now, Bree still, it's not selling. I still got 15 trillion left. I need the money. Okay. Here comes the whale. 15 trillion, 005. Let me buy everything. So what happens with your coin? Did you sell everything?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes. it just took longer, right? Because the money that was available on your ask is not available at that moment. Okay? That's what happens. You got it, Justin?
Yes, sir. So you're establishing, so pretty much you're establishing the market value every time you sell it.
Yes, because
you're
that's what happens.
You may not be able to move it all at once, but you can move bits of you can move a little bit portions of it at a time, a percentage at a time.
So long as there's somebody who's willing to pay it, right?
Correct. As long as there's still, as long as it's got a market for it.
Yes, that's why what happens with our price of Saitama, the market will determine the price of our token. It's not determined by market cap. That's stupidity. Make sense?
Why, of course. Definitely does.
If I got something that somebody wants to buy, I want to sell it, There you go. Well,
yeah.
if I want to hold on to it and let it appreciate and let that price go up, I can do that then too.
Right.
That's right. Now,
Or
if you say, okay, if you let's say you're the one you're selling, you decided to sell it, Justin. Your say electric guitar. Okay, it's a collector's item, and you want the ongoing price in the market is 15,000. But then yours is collector. Hey, I'm not gonna let go of 15,000. I want 20,000. So you put it on eBay. Okay. A guy who's got the money and likes that brand, and he knows the history on your guitar, he says, "Hey, 20? That's a deal. I can sell it for 25 if I buy it." So he buys it for 20. Market demand. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That should be the case for crypto. Because number one, everybody got no earning. They're not declaring it. Okay. The example that I gave with Cam is so simple. There's a car for sale, no engine, no wheels, no steering wheel. Are you gonna pay $1,000 on that one, or $1?
I'm gonna pay the $1.
Yes, that there's no value. Now, if I put everything on it, it becomes a Tesla. It got all the blows and whistles, and they wanted 40,000. You wanted to pay 35,000. Are you gonna get that car? You want to pay 35,000. They're asking 40.
No.
There you go. There is demand, but it's a lower price, right?
Correct. Correct.
That's the way it works in the market.
See, that's how you see that. That's a good breakdown right there. A lesson, you know what I mean? You didn't get introduced, man. Now, that's how you come into a stream, man.
Yes, sir. You can break it down. You can even break it down like kind of like the real estate market. You have a house, you know, somebody wants to buy it, they can buy it and then flip it and then do the upgrades. And they can resell it at the higher price.
Yeah. Somewhat like that. Any more questions?
So this is a question right here, I think.
And if you want more, you can give my number to Justin if he has any questions and clarifications. I'm open for questions for Saitama on my cell line because I got 4 cell phones anyway, so including my iPad Pro. So this one is really dedicated for my Saitama family, you guys out there. Okay, so that's fine with me.
I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, thank you. And the most important thing is you have to text me first because I'm not answering any call if they're not in my directory. It's been like that for years.
Same way, yes, sir.
Bud's got those deck collectors coming for him real bad.
What did you say?
No private numbers calling Bud ever.
Said no private numbers calling. None. He said you don't let no private callers.
Oh, definitely.
You said what was that, bud?
No. Definitely no private callers. I cannot do that because there's a lot of scumbags there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm searching something up for my buddy really quick.
But you said you're definitely going to be you live in Vegas, correct? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so you'll be in Vegas at the event. I'll be there. I want an NFT, so I'll be in the building.
NFT winner in the house.
Yes, sir.
I just want to go to the event.
Wow.
I know it's gonna be lit in there.
For me, what I did was I registered early, right? And then I was chosen. I didn't have the ETH to buy it because it's all on Saitama. So what I did was I let go of it, and guess maybe one of my one of you guys got it, and I'm very happy with it.
That's awesome, yeah.
So, yeah, you guys are still awake. 11.
Come on, Bud.
Well,
Still late,
one,
still
two,
going. I'm actually trying to find this link from my buddy here, man, so I can go ahead and throw that up. And I wanted you to explain that a little bit further because people had questions on that diagram he drew. I think it's
oh,
dope.
it's we will explain it with Vern on your next stream, because Vern can lay it out in in a very simple explanation. And for me, English is my second language, and the way my brain is wired is different. So I may not be reaching out and communicating correctly with you guys, you know, even though you're seeing it, because my brain is wired differently. So, you know, just I just apologize for that one.
No need to apologize. I feel like your
No,
brain
not at
works.
all.
Don't apologize, bud, at all.
Your brain works exactly the
No,
way your
don't
brain
apologize.
works. That's amazing.
Dude, for lack of a better word, I love that shit. I love the fact that you're a human walking computer slash calculator, dude. You are a wealth of information, and I love that shit. Like I learn something new every single day. It's never just the same stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I know this already. I don't have to pay attention. I always have to pay attention when you talk because it's something different, something I need to pick up on, strategies that I need to see, different views and ways of looking at things. You know what I mean? Like that all matters.
Christine, thank
Yeah,
you. Thank
and
you on the congrats.
and
Yeah,
here
bud. Aaron Alf
the info.
Alpha said to tell you that he loves you.
Oh yeah, I love him too. He's in
Oh,
Vegas,
isn't
and I
Aaron
talked with
sweet?
him, and he got the ticket for Cam Alf. So I'm very happy with that one. Say shout out to Alf. Hey Alf, you're a good guy, man.
Hey, you
Yeah, he's
forgot some people.
helping
You forgot Bree
multiple
too.
people with their tickets,
Bree, my
including me.
wife. You got us
Yeah,
all there.
but I
Wow.
Oh
think he
really?
said 4
Wow.
people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Just imagine that kind of kindness, you know.
Oh
Bud
yeah.
cannot even
Alpha's the real
Bud cannot
MVP.
even give it.
Hey, real quick. Hey, get bodied Bucko. Is this the page that you were asking me to share? That you were trying to? Is this your Instagram? I think it is. That's the thing you put in the chat, isn't it? You guys go ahead. I just wanted to verify that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
I
cardinal.
promised my buddy that I would get this up and get him followed. If you guys do have that Instagram, please take that time out and do that for me, you guys.
Hey Bree, got a question.
Yeah.
What's your
What's up?
background there? Is that a painting?
It's actually just a tapestry that I pinned up to the wall.
Oh, it's very
Oh yeah, Alf.
nice.
Yeah, I explained it to everybody. It was Jake. Let me clarify that. It's Jake and Alf that got me and my girl to Vegas there. Jake, my man, right here inside of the chat with the Australian accent, the best
Yo.
guy, the best guy for the job. The man that got frustrated with his phone that one day, but he made it work. He got through the situation. The wheel and dealing. You know what I
I
mean? Like this
like
is my man's
that.
right here. I love this guy. You know what I mean? Like he is one of the best guys. He has one of the best personalities, dude. And if you really get to know this man, like there is no not liking this guy, dude. Like his personality speaks for itself. He has a very giving heart, dude. Jake, that's why he's on the stream right now, dude. Jake is the shit, bro. Like right,
That's it.
Alf is the shit. Like,
He's
dude, this
very
community is so awesome.
he's very talented actually, and I like Jake.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking about
He might not.
not Jake Gagan,
What
Jake
up?
Crypto. My man that's
What's
on
up,
here
bud?
right now with the Australian accent. My main man,
Ah, Bud's
Jake.
all confused.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
thought he thought it
man.
was Jake. Nope, it's Jake.
Hey,
Jesus, Bud.
I know a lot of Australia. Okay, because my sister lives there at New
Bud,
South
you're fucking me
Wales.
up.
Sorry, man.
Ah,
Somebody called Jake the lawnmower
coronavirus state.
killer.
Wow.
Apologize, bro. Apologize.
Yeah, he ain't dead,
Brother.
but he ain't coming back for 6 fucking weeks.
Huh?
Oh, what? Hey, whoa,
Nah, he's
shit.
good. He's good.
Okay.
I want to take it. I want to take one opportunity and say thank you to Bud and Cuffin and Bree and Justin and everyone here. Everyone's listening. We're all here because we're supposed to be here. It's not by chance. It's not by luck. It's divine intervention. We
That's
all
true.
needed to be here somehow in our lives, and we are all here right now is because we deserve it. We're not bad people. We actually deserve the money we're going to make.
That's
Just
true.
celebrate that.
Yeah.
Whew, that eyelash almost took me out
Thank
the
you.
game.
Thank you, Jake.
That was awesome,
That
Jake.
is inspiring. Love it.
That's why you gotta love this guy, like
Sure.
110%. Like good attitude, good guy, but does not take shit. I love that combination.
Hey, you know what?
Like seriously.
Sounds like an
I got a
Australian.
Here
motherfucking
in
temper, no doubt about it. Motherfucking temper controls everything. So I don't know.
I
I
love it.
try and keep that shit in check, but it's not always possible. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck. It is what it is. We
Passion
speak
is
how we
passion,
speak, and
dude.
countries apart, worlds apart, languages apart. We're all human beings, and we all have found something that has made us, click and get along and just get together. Like, we are family. Despite what anyone wants to say, there might be some negativity blow in occasionally, and we've seen certain YouTubers bring some negative light towards all of us and
Yeah.
maybe use us. But at the end of the day, we all get along. We're all friendly. We all message
That's
each
true.
other. We all talk. It's okay. It's fine to be who you are. You're welcome here. Whatever race, language, color, country, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That
I
is
love
true.
that. And even about crypto, I don't know if you guys peeped this, but this is Get Body Bucko's Instagram page, and he said all of this is off of crypto.
Man. Hey,
Wow.
good night, Christine. Sorry, let me check. Want to say good night.
That's I like
Shit.
that.
Christine will
God
be
damn.
back
Good
tomorrow
night,
with orange
Christine.
slices and Gatorades for everybody. The Saitama Wolfpack team mom, Christine.
Yeah, good night, Christine. But dude, do you guys? There's not enough likes on this. All of this is from crypto. I'm digging the bins. I like how you got that raised up. That's
Yes,
sitting
sir.
real pretty. That is
That
sitting
fuck is nice.
real pretty. I don't know where you're finding all these gorgeous scenes to take pictures at, man, but that's making it look way better. Like seriously. And then you can see the area just where it was parked outside. Where was that picture at? You can see that's not no bad area. He's doing well for himself, and he did it off of crypto. That's what's up, man. That's motivating. And if you guys want motivation or just a good person to follow on Instagram, I followed him. I didn't even know that I had an Instagram still. I thought it got deleted. But I followed my man's, and if you have an Instagram, let's go ahead and get that followed, man, and support our
Instagram
Wolfpack,
is
man.
the one. Instagram is the one I don't have, but
What is
I
the
would
tag? I can't read it.
I can zoom in
Too
on it. You know I
small.
love zooming in.
Do it.
Zooming in is my new favorite thing to do just because I learned how to do it.
add for life.
I'm gonna
Ease.
go follow it once we're done here. I
All right.
can't follow it right now because I'm
Oh yeah,
using my
because you're on
phone
your
as a
phone.
camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I actually have my Instagram page, which was kind of more so my business page than a personal. It's got like my wire wraps and stuff on there, but also like latte art and hoop videos and stuff.
Okay.
Y'all be sure to go like Bree's Instagram as well.
Yeah. If she gives me the name, I'll definitely I'll pull it
It's
up.
Breeze Crafts, like BREEZE crafts with a K, no spaces or anything.
You like Breeze,
Yeah, and
and
then
then what was
crafts
it?
with a K,
Okay.
KRA.
Like
Yeah,
crafts macaroni. Oh damn, it came right up.
there I am.
They
Yeah,
like you.
same picture. Oh yeah, I actually had a lot of followers on there from just my wire wraps and stuff before. I
Oh,
only
and
have
you
a
can see it
handful
bigger.
of people from Twitter that have followed me yet on there.
Okay, so you can
Yeah.
actually see the
Hey,
pictures a little bit closer.
Cam,
What is going on,
Cam.
bud?
Hey, I like that bang.
What's going on?
Yeah,
I miss
have
my
to
long
go
hair.
because I need to rest a little bit, so I'll be ready for tomorrow. So, guys,
Okay.
thank you very much, and Bree,
Bye bye.
very nice
Yes.
artwork. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
that's nice. I
you.
like that.
But it was definitely
I've
nice
been a fan of
talking to
yours
you,
for a
man.
while already. Yeah, because I used
Yeah.
to message Bree, hey, I like that one. Contact me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've been
That was
messaging me
funny.
the whole time I've been on Twitter.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much again. And I'll explain it
Have a
more
good
in
night.
detail next time. Hey, who's that one? Oh, forgot. Bye, bye, guys. Wolfpack.
See you later,
See you,
Bye.
bud.
bud. Nice meeting you, brother. Nice meeting you.
Oh, nice meeting
Oh
you
wait,
too,
when did
Justin. Bye, night, Breeze, and Cam. Thank you.
night?
Hey,
No problem, man. Always.
Alf. Thank you, bro. Talk to you tomorrow. All right.
We lost Jake again. StreamYard acting up. Hey, look at that. That's my favorite word.
What's your favorite word?
He said my StreamYard acting up like a cunt. Sorry. That's the one.
I don't know if we have any other artwork on it.
Oh my gosh, there's
Transformation.
just a lot of. Oh yeah, I'm down like 70 pounds since
Wow,
a
that's
year ago,
awesome.
Yeah,
October
you didn't
15th
mention the
actually.
transformation.
Golly,
Yeah,
you're like
that's
a
actually like an older
awesome
picture too.
Yeah,
man. That's awesome.
okay. That's
Yeah,
motivation in itself, dude.
just over or just under a year ago, October 15th, 2020, I hit 200 pounds as like less than 5 foot person. So I was like, wow, I really like, I was fine. I was confident with the way I looked, but like I could feel it. I gained a lot of weight in quarantine and I was like, wow, I really need to get back to the gym. And then here I am a year later, 70 pounds later.
Man, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Feel much better. Have energy again.
That's amazing. I honestly thought about doing like a morning crypto walk hike, like just like a little podcast, maybe like a just kind of do it like as I'm walking through the my neighborhood or something like that, and just kind of have that morning wake up but that makes me get out there and get active.
Yeah. I actually work at the gym now. I work night shift at the gym, so like all night I'm just like re-racking all the weights. So I'm basically working out as I'm working, which is cool. I work with like a personal trainer and I'm trying to get certified as like a group fitness instructor here soon too.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I like to see progress.
Yeah.
Progress is real. So
And
hopefully you
it's cool
guys
to
saw
find
that.
something like if like, you know, when we make a ton of money off of crypto and we make a ton of money off of Saitama, like that's something that I'll still want to do. Like I'll still want to show up and like do classes. So that's just really awesome to like find something like that.
Yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad that worked out for you. That takes motivation to really do something like that. You have to be consistent and
Oh yeah.
it's not easy for everybody to do. So definitely congratulations on your progress. That's
Thank
amazing.
you. Thank you. I know a lot of people are like, what's your secret? And I'm like, not a secret, just working my ass off and eating good all the time. That's all it is. You know how
Consistency
to
is
do
key.
it. It's not a secret. You just got to do it.
I like this one. Okay, Miss Lady Craig. I love it. That's dope.
Yeah, Craig said he was gonna be security earlier. Hey, I got your security, bro. I'm like six
Yeah,
four,
man.
little over 300. I got your security.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to stay out of the way, man. I'm still healing.
We
Man,
got you in Vegas.
I appreciate it, man. Before I forget, this is also Mr. Get Body Buckos. This is Instagram page. Very strong supporter. So like I said, if anybody has not Instagram, Twitter. I saw the Instagram first. This is the Twitter page for him, so we could just show some support, guys. Definitely one of our Wolfpack members, and we can get those followers up from him. I feel like definitely feel like we can do that.
I love how most of the Wolfpack members just want to follow all of the Wolfpack members. It's awesome.
Yeah, I just want to circle out, you know what I mean? Like share the love, you know what I mean? Like if I have a platform to show other people different things, you know what I mean, and they couldn't get out there, I love to help people, you know what I mean? That's just my thing, man. So especially that's just the mentality I have. Trying to be positive as possible. What? Jake came back for a visit?
Yay.
Going on, Jake?
I'm back.
Yay.
I
You
do
are,
find
man.
it hard, like with Australian fucking internet, if there's like more than like 2-3 people in the chat, it fucking lags, and honestly, it makes me want to throw the fucking phone, but I can't.
The phone's fine, man. I'm telling you, the phone's fine, man. It's the internet. You need to throw the
No.
internet. We need to figure out how to do that.
I'm not
Beat
Kim
the internet.
Kardashian. I didn't break the fucking internet. Bree has a better chance right now of breaking the fucking internet than I do. So
It is. We are very diversified, man. And I like how different everybody is. Everybody brings something different to the table.
Oh yeah.
Look, and that's where, like, you know, Americans are sort of calm, and you guys are sort of civil and shit. But it's sort of like Australians aren't. We're like, we'll speak out of turn, but we sort of don't care. It's sort of it's all love though. It's all family. It's all love. It doesn't come from a negative place. It's just the way we talk and the way we speak, and you know, fuck comes out naturally. Shit, fuck, cunt, piss. It all just happens. So
that's what's up.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Alf. I appreciate that. Thank you, Alf, for that follow, man. And anybody else who's going to go follow our fellow brother there.
And can you put that site up again for Bree? That way we can get those views up on her wire stuff.
Yeah, of course.
She said that we give it. She gets like points for views, credits for views. The more views, it helps, right?
That's one that I just.
Oh, what for my Etsy shop? The more people that look at it, the more that it will show up on like other people's pages when they search on Etsy. That's what it is. So just, you know, more views are good. Thanks, guys.
It's all about supporting and sharing love, man. That's what I feel like it's about.
I actually, I tagged you in another thing on Twitter, but it was like right before Bud was coming in, so I didn't say anything. But I actually tagged you in a video of me in game playing Beat Saber if you want to see what that's all about, because it's kind of crazy actually. Honestly, Beat Saber is a big part of the reason that I was able to lose weight so fast. It's a really good workout, that game, honestly. So like I'm in there with like controllers that are the sabers.
That looks what did you record it? How did you record it like this? How did that work?
So like when you are in the headset, there's an option to record, and then I upload it on my Facebook, and then I like screen record it and then post it up.
Okay, because this is making me kind of feel like I'm actually doing that. I don't know if anybody else. Does anybody else feel like they were just in the middle of that? Hold on, let me.
I feel like I was in a Star Wars movie.
Okay, because I'm like, is it just me, or I'm feeling real interactive with it?
Can I get? You just need the Star Wars sound.
Right.
Well, there is music behind it, but I don't know if you can get that to play the music without like putting your headset up to it or something.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but that's the only thing that I probably have not figured out.
It would be dope if the beat was the Star Wars, like if they made the beat out of that sound. That would be cool.
I just retweeted it, so if any of you guys want to like check it out and actually hear the music behind it, you can do that whenever. But yeah, it's so much fun, and honestly, like it was a huge thing for me, like losing weight. Like when I first kind of started to try to get healthy again, I couldn't like run, I couldn't exercise, I couldn't really do anything just because I had gotten so unhealthy. So like this game was how I got moving and how I started, honestly.
I'm sorry. I tried to sneak and figure out if I can figure out how to put the audio on there, but apparently that's not gonna. I'm gonna have to take some time out for that.
Aaron said I'm car sick now. Honestly, yeah, that's a big thing with like the Oculus headsets and VR in general, is that like it can like trigger seizures for anyone who is prone to that. So I mean, like, yeah, it's something to be wary of for sure. But I've never had issues with that. I've never had issues with my VR headset. I'm surprised I actually don't get motion sickness when I play, because that's a big thing with a lot of games too. I've played some games where I get motion sickness, but it's usually like shooting games and stuff like that where your character's running around. This game is completely fine.
Okay, that's what's up. Thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that.
If y'all will, I'm give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back on.
Okay.
Right
No
on.
problem.
Actually, at one point, I wanted to, I'd still like to eventually make like a YouTube channel specifically for Beat Saber, but so like there's a mixed reality setup where you can take like this in-game footage and then put it together in like one video with like you recorded, so it'll actually show you in the game playing. It's kind of
That's
hard to
dope.
explain, but yeah, I'd like to get a nice camera set up in a desktop computer eventually and have my little VR area so I can do some mixed reality games and start streaming it like on Twitch and doing YouTube videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, Twitch is really hot for that the gaming platform and putting their videos on there and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't even have Twitch, but like I would like to and start doing this stuff eventually. So that
I
would be one of my like purchases once I make money off Saitama eventually when I start taking profits.
what a little setup so you'd be able to do that.
Yeah, a little camera and desktop setup.
Okay, that's dope. I definitely think that sounds fun. I have
Yeah.
a Twitch. I haven't used it in a while because I haven't played in a while, but I used to get down. My name on Xbox is I'm a problem, huh? So when I kill people, they can keep seeing that pop up on their screen. It's like I'm a problem, huh? I'm a problem,
Yes,
huh?
that's fun.
So it's I feel like it got on people's nerves. I've gotten a lot of hate mail after matches.
Hate mail, haters make you famous, means you're doing something right, right?
Exactly, like that person who spammed my chat that one day with the hot boys and girls thing. That just made me feel like I made it a little bit,
I
man. I'm
don't
like,
think
oh,
I caught
what?
that. What was
Yeah,
that all about?
they spammed me with, I guess, porn sites. They just kept spamming it, and then people
Oh.
removed it. It just said hot boys and girls. I'm like, okay, so not hot women and men, just hot boys and girls, huh? And that's how they're just gonna spam it too, huh? Okay, cool.
Gosh. Fun stuff. See some
Yeah,
weird things on the internet, man.
this means you're getting a little bit higher there. They're like, what? You
Yeah.
trying to get a little bit of viewers? Hey, porn. I'm like, okay,
There was
thank you
actually
very much.
someone, it was on like one of Jake Gagan's posts a couple nights ago. It was at like 5 a.m. or something. There was somebody commenting on there basically saying that like his giveaways are fake, only his friends win or whatever. I don't
Nah.
remember exactly saying just a salesman, nothing more or whatever. And I was just like, hey, like the people who support him most, like happen to win a lot. Like we have fun. Like you don't have to watch if you don't want to. And he just started like going off and like calling me names. And he was like,
Wow.
what did he say? He called me like a pathetic fangirl bitch and
Wow.
was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you win twice after you kissed his ass, and then you won on Crypto Debs too." And I'm like, I've won a handful of times because I'm in every single stream. Like what? And then he was
It's
like,
randomly picked though. You know what I mean? Like
"Yeah,
nobody, you can't control it.
like he
Jake can't
literally
control it
does
and be
it
like,
in
yeah,
front of
pick this
you
name. You know what I mean?
on this
It
random
doesn't work like that.
generator."
It does
Exactly.
not
And
work
then
like that.
he was like, I don't need I don't need to whatever for free tokens, bitch, or something like that. And I'm like, okay, I hope you have a nice night. Bye. Like,
Right. So that's when
that's
people are in the comments doing stuff like that, I try to keep it positive. Like somebody was in
yeah,
Deb's comments talking about Bud. I don't know if anybody caught that, but I caught it. And I was like, "Yeah, dude, he was like, are you talking about Bud, the person that's bringing everybody down with these predictions that are out of reach and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "You know what? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Nobody is forcing you to agree with
right.
Bud or
You don't
to
have to listen if you
follow
don't
his
want to.
vision. You know what I mean? Like everybody has their own brain, their own body. You walk to your own beat of your own drum. You know what I mean? So you do your own research because it's your money at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So he replied and he was like, well, it's still damaging the community to people who don't know crypto. Well, if they don't know crypto, they should know that they should learn where they're putting their money at. So they need to learn crypto and they need to
Yeah,
do that before they start investing because that's when people start getting mad at
Hey,
people that they
Cam,
saw as far as influencers. You know what I mean?
Cam,
It's that
yeah,
that do
What's
your own
up? What's
due
up?
diligence.
exactly.
What's going on, Jake?
I,
Did I just hear
I
Jake?
just wanted to say two things.
Okay.
One is no, I've never won any shit before, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
recently I won on the Jake Gagan show, maybe 4 days ago, like 2 days before you.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
And
yeah.
I didn't get the money straight away. But you know what? I contacted Jake. He followed it up, and then he resent it. I was the failed transaction that he had one failed
Yeah.
transaction the whole time. And you know what? I got that shit this morning. Sweet. So it ain't bullshit. Every
No, it's not.
last cent gets sent the fuck out. End of
Absolutely.
story.
All the giveaways I've won,
I
I've
won't
gotten quite a few, and
hear
I
any
always
more
get
of it
it.
because everyone that's received it, we've all got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely. I
Yeah,
won once. I haven't the one that I just recently won, I have not received just yet, but I received the last one and I'm not rushing them, you know what I mean? We have lives and this crypto stuff gets overwhelming sometimes as far as like time frames and when you have to do stuff and you have a
Oh
long
yeah.
list of people you're supposed to send things out. So it's like you can't expect everything to just be perfect. And some people are really impatient, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I heard somebody was getting upset because Jake was it's like sending out merch to people and like they hadn't gotten it yet or something. And I was like, he literally has been saying on the show that he didn't even get his merch yet. Like it's literally still on the way to him. So how is he able to like send it out to you guys yet?
right.
right.
That's not physically possible for him, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like
Yeah,
he
I
doesn't
ordered
control what a warehouse does.
I ordered a shirt like a
exactly.
week and a half ago. Like as soon as he mentioned it, and like I got it today. So
Yeah.
it takes a minute.
Yeah, I mean
But
Yeah,
anything
mine
that you
said it
buy
was
takes a minute. So
yeah,
mine
and
even took longer than it said it was going to take. Like it said it was going to deliver on some like whatever day, and then it didn't even show up till like 3 or 4 days later. Like it's not on him.
right. I mean, he's not the guy. I mean, he's not literally bringing you the merchandise.
yikes. Sorry to hear
But he
that, though.
also, I
Yeah.
mean, even the other day, like he miscounted the other day on one of the giveaways,
Oh, I
and
saw
so
that. Yeah,
he still gave both of them. Like he
both
was
of
like,
them. You know what I mean? Like, how was
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fake?
that's
How was that
that's my
fake?
fault.
unbelievable.
That's my. He's like, that was my bad. You know, I hyped you up on accident. I miscounted, but you know, out of my own wallet, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna give you that 25 bill or whatever it was. I mean, that dude didn't have to do that, but I mean,
Yeah.
that's what kind of community we got.
I mean, like when I won 2 giveaways on Jake's show now. One was straight
What
Professor
did
Diamond
Peter
Hands.
just say? I missed it.
What?
Peter's comment.
Won 100 billion on Married with Crypto and got brushed.
Uh,
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, like the second giveaway that I got from Jake, it was supposed to be like a $50 billion token, and then when he saw it was me, he just like doubled it because he was like, she's so active in the community and such a like good member of the community, like let's just double it. I'm like, ah.
That's awesome.
That is dope.
That's awesome. I'm still hoping to hit one. I got his Patreon, his YouTube. I signed up for all of it trying to hit one.
I hope you win one
Dude,
too.
me and
I've been so
Moonwalk got that
lucky.
back to back, and I was shocked. I was like, "What?" I was like, "Moonwalk." I hit him. I immediately got him ID, and I'm like, "Yo, you just won, bro. Are you seeing this?" He was like, "What? I
I was
won."
so excited.
And then right after that, he was like, "What? You cannot make this up." So I was on the screen for the DM, and then I clicked back. I'm like, "What can't you make up?" And it was my name. I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I guess you can make it up. That's crazy."
Awesome. But it's like he says, you know, it goes to the people who deserve it. And so
Yeah.
Yeah,
everybody
really
who wins,
does.
you know, that's the people who need it the most, and they're gonna use it the best.
Yeah, man. What's going on with Jake? Jake keeps disappearing, man.
Oh.
Did he throw his phone?
It's only a matter of
That's
time.
dope. I like that in you, and I like the fact that you have a giving spirit, man. Which is why regardless if you send donations or not, dude, that's not what I'm here for. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate Get Body Buck Up because he did send a donation to me, and it's more than appreciated. You have absolutely no clue how much that actually does help. You know what I mean? So, like, for you to have a giving spirit like that, dude, like it's amazing. And a lot of people in this community have that giving spirit, man. And I'm telling you, that's hard to find a group of people that do things like this, dude. Like it does not happen normally, you know what I mean? Like you can't walk outside and people don't even hold the damn door anymore. They'll look back at you, see you coming, and be like, "Oh shit." Ugh. You know what I'm saying? And let the door go or let it hit you. They don't care. You know what I mean? Like
They'll catch it right before it closes. Like, oh, here you
right, dude. Like I can't do that. I see women, I see children. Even if I see a guy coming behind me, dude,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not going to. I'll hold the door for you, so you can walk in first, dude. Because it's like it's about paying it forward. I feel like, you know what I mean, and sending those positive vibes out. You get positive vibes back. You know what I'm saying? Like I might make somebody else's day randomly. Sometimes I pay for the person's order that is behind me in like drive-throughs and stuff like that,
Oh
just
yeah.
because I feel like I don't get to see the reaction, which I feel like is kind of fucking cool. I really wish I could see what the reaction is when a person pulls up and it's like, oh, well, you already paid for, you're good, and they're confused and shit.
Here's what
Like
you do.
what?
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Take a GoPro with you
Uh huh.
and like pay for, give it to the person, pay for it, and have the clerk like hold it for you, and then just loop back
Oh, that'd be
around and
dope.
get your GoPro. That way you can get their reaction and see, just to see what you
That
I
would
can
be
do.
actually
funny.
got to see that reaction a lot. I used to work at like a Starbucks before I was at the one inside of like the Target. I worked at a corporate store, so I actually was in the drive-through, and that would happen a lot. And most of the time, when somebody does like a pay it forward like that, it turns into like a chain of pay it
Yeah.
forwards. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, don't do that. Just tip the people." But like when pay it forwards happen, we end up getting like more tips from people because they're like, "Oh my gosh, this person just gave. Like I need to pay for this next person, and here's $5 for you guys." Like it
Right.
just puts people in a good mood, and it's really fun. I loved when people had those pay it forward chains. It was really great. We would sometimes just like count how many people, and I think the record I ever got was like 27 people in a row or something like that.
Man.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
That's
man.
awesome, man. He said he sent a bag to a friend in Zambia who's been struggling badly.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's,
That's
you know what I
dope.
mean. Like everybody, man, dude. Like
But it's that right there. I mean, that's like the epitome of the community. Like, hey man, here's the shirt off my back. You
Yeah.
know, we we're gonna be all right with the core. I think this community has a beautiful core group of people who understand what this project is going to be. Not when, but it's going to be. Not if,
yeah.
but it's going. I mean, it's we're going to get there. Uh, and it's the people who have that passion and that belief who are going to make it get there. So because I think our core values, I mean, we're all like minded. We all stick together. We all have each other's back. Like a true wolf pack. So
Yeah.
I'm excited
Hmm.
to I'm excited to see where this goes and just be in the ground floor.
Yeah. That definitely is, man. Give me give me 2 more seconds. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this guy to bed. He has to go to bed. It's over with. He's throwing things against. I need. Give me 2 seconds.
No, you're good.
It's honestly crazy how this community came together like the way it did, and the fact that we have just so many like kind people. Like I bet I can speak for most, if not all of us, when I say that I've never experienced any like community like this in my life. It's honestly really crazy.
Ever, ever. There's especially online. Like most of it are pretty much.
Right.
I would say 99.99% have no idea. The name across the computer screen. They have no idea who that person is in real life. But through this, this community gives you the opportunity to establish those relationships and those friendships and the bond.
Yeah, honestly, me and like Crypto Deb were talking about it. Like I moved from Michigan and I moved to Illinois, and it was right at just before like quarantine hit and everything. And I don't really have like friends in this area. I've literally, since I've lived here a year and a half, a little over, I think I've hung out outside my house like 3 times with people. You guys are like literally my best friends. That's why I'm always on Twitter. I'm always in chats. Like I really love you guys.
It is definitely carved a section of my life and my heart for sure. And
Absolutely.
hey, Alf,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna be doing my best to put out as much good content as I possibly can.
Yeah, man. Just like Bree said, like seriously, like I got a lot of new best friends and a lot of new people that I don't want to lose out of my life, and I wish I found early in life. Like a lot of you guys heard my story, dude. Like my friends fucked me up, dude. Or what I thought was friends. They, you know what I'm saying, like fucked my life up literally. So rebuilding and really, to be 100% honest, me being in this position is weird to me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and this is just raw honesty, me being true. After that situation happened to me, I didn't think that I was ever gonna see people the same. I didn't. because all trust levels were broken, you know what I mean? Like me being comfortable around people and feeling like people still had good to them, you know what I mean? Laying in a hospital for almost 2 months, you know what I mean? Like it really, you know what I'm saying, like gave me a lot of time to think, and I had to kind of kill that mindset, you know what I mean? And crypto really provided different means for me to kind of channel my anger and aggression that I had towards the situation and turn that into straight positivity and, you know what I mean, make me really go hard with learning things about things, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. You're referring
it
to like
helped
the
me.
dynamite in your pocket, right?
Hmm.
That's so wild when you were talking about was it last night and you were getting into more detail about
Yeah,
it. I didn't
yeah.
realize like the extent of that. I remember you like mentioning it before and I just like assumed it was like a little firecracker or something. Like I didn't that's
No,
so crazy. I can't
it was a
believe
full
like
stick of
somebody did
dynamite.
that.
Man, yeah, listening to your story last night, man, your testimony was like I just got home and like jumped into that and actually getting to like get to learn you a little bit more about you, man. That was a amazing, powerful, and I mean it's just the beginning of your testimony, man. That one event, you know, as traumatic as it is and was, I mean, that's just going to be the catalyst to make you go and just be
Yeah.
your fuel, man. It's going to be awesome to see where this community helps you out, man. You're already doing so much for it.
Dude, I'm just excited, dude. Like people look at it like, man, dude, like you know what I'm saying? Like you're not depressed, this, that, and the third. No, dude, I found some of the most awesome fucking people in the world and shit because of this situation. You know what I'm saying? Was it fucked up? Yeah, it was, you know what I mean? Like, but the things that I gained afterwards, I feel like are somewhat worth the life experience that I went through. You know what I mean? Like I feel like in a way I was being told that the environment that I was in wasn't the environment that I was supposed to be in. That I was better than that, and I have bigger things in my future that I was supposed to be going after. So maybe I had a different purpose. Maybe I can. Maybe me telling what went on. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that motivated somebody else to keep going through a situation that they felt like, you know what I mean, quitting in.
For
So
Yeah.
sure, for sure. One thing
I
I've
hope
learned
it
is
did.
nobody really wants to hear a boring testimony. You know, somebody who had a good life growing up, never had no struggles. Had a good job and all that stuff. You know, made it. 9 to 5 every day, great. Life's Gucci. Like that don't really touch nobody. It's people like yourself who has a story. There's a background. That connection. Like you just like Aaron just said, and I cried again. You know,
Dude,
that's
like, and the things I say are truly genuine. Like, so if I reach out to you or if I invite you on my stream or whatever the situation is, that's all of that's genuine, dude. I don't have no ultimatum of. I'm not looking for you guys to be like, yeah, like me so you can send me stuff. No, I don't. I don't really care if you
same,
send me stuff, dude.
same.
The amount of time that you guys spend or people actually, you know what I'm saying, like trying to help me build this community up or trying to help spread the word, you know what I mean, of Saitama or whatever the situation is, just because I feel like this helped me so much. And I feel like there's so many people in the world that don't even know about it, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it could help so many people out of different things that they're going through right now. This is not just a way to find financial freedom. This community is doing so many things within itself that is helping so many different people in so many different ways. Like, you know what I mean? Like I see the comments and see what people say, man. And the comments are really what I pay attention to. I pay attention to the content in the stream, of course, but the comments and the people, the real people that are within this, you know what I'm saying? Like I see and I listen and I feel the pain that they went through, you know what I'm saying? And my goal, dude, is to be able to be in a position to help everybody that I can, man. You know what I mean? Like that my situation I went through is never gonna break me, and shit. Like I refuse to let it break me. So it's
Right.
motivated me to do so many great things, and I feel like I have the motivation that motivate other people now. So that's just my goal in this situation.
I'm happy that you have a good attitude about it because going through something like that can definitely be traumatic. So props to you for sure.
Yeah, I had to make jokes out of it because I had to get a skin graft to cover the big hole in my thigh. They had to like peel me like bacon on one side, and then you know what I mean, put the slice of bacon on the other side.
Oh
So
gosh.
I'm still letting that bacon simmer right now. Like I don't know if anybody's ever seen a skin grab, but I can show you guys real quick. But this is a. Can you guys see my leg?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. Yeah.
So this
Man.
portion right here is that's all skin from the other side of my leg that they put over the missing muscle and tendon and stuff that got blown off of me.
Okay,
So
bro.
That's so
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, the donor side. I'll tell you that too. The donor side. It's the donor side. So I don't know if you guys see. This is where they sliced me like bacon,
Wow.
and took it off one side and then put it on the other. I just recently started walking and everything, so I'm blessed, dude. I shouldn't have a leg. It blew bricks off a house. I'm fucking happy.
Right.
So you know what I mean.
So
So
wild.
Listening to that part of your testimony, like listen to that part, like where like you said like the walls, like they came in and said like it wasn't safe, like that's like stable,
yeah,
and
yeah.
yet you lost, you lost a little bit of tissue, which is by it sucks, but like
In comparison to what
it
could have, you know what I
could
mean?
have been
Oh
right.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, it could have been
that,
so much worse.
that's one thing and one thing only, and that's the man
Yeah.
upstairs.
Period, dude. It was like, dude, you don't even understand, dude. I sit and think about it sometimes, and I'm just like how? But thank you, you know what I mean, type of thing. So I definitely have to do something important and special with the amount of life that I got left, dude. There's no way that I'm wasting this. You know what I mean? So
Right.
especially, dude, that's why I want to have fun in Vegas, dude. Oh my God, dude. Like Vegas is definitely gonna be a turn up spot, dude. I gotta have fun. I gotta laugh. I gotta kick it. I hope everybody is going, man. That's gonna be fun, man. I'm telling you, dude.
I'll be there. And for everybody who's going, there's literally like this is not like a publicity or anything like that. I'm not like shilling anything, but there's a Pop Slots app. You can get real life Vegas rewards, like at any MGM property, like buffets, food, shows. You got like, room discounts. Like I got like I'm staying at the MGM Grand. I got $99 room rates.
Wow.
Right.
I think I have that game, but I haven't played it in a really long time. I forgot that you can get like legit rewards on there.
I went
I
in
didn't know nothing about
October.
that.
I coach youth football, and we took our football team to Las Vegas in October to play last year. And I
Mhm.
used I stayed. I used it my whole weekend. Stayed. I think I paid I paid the hotel resort fee. It's like I paid $100 for the deposit and got like $65 back.
Nice.
It was pretty good. So it's called Pop Slots. Not not a paid advertising none of that stuff. But if you're going,
Peter, I have no goddamn clue. If you can figure it out, please let me know. It scares the shit out of me, dude.
What did Peter say?
He was like, mate, how are you not dead, mate? Fuck, like seriously, like dude,
Right.
dude,
That's what I'm
because he
saying.
had they told him it was a full stick of dynamite when the ambulance came because they saw the blood everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like just to make it funny. But dude had more of them. You know what I mean? So he was like, it was a full stick of dynamite. They seen my leg. They seen him busted up, and they were like, okay. You know what I'm saying? It was like quarter stick or half stick. No, dude, it was a full stick of dynamite. And then they showed him what it was. You know what I mean? Like the red full stick of dynamite. They're like, holy shit, that's what went off in him. How is that just?
It's crazy.
It's wild, dude. But it's fun at the same time, though, dude, to have something to live through. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Pump it
Yeah.
up, man.
I mean, it's an experience, right?
Yeah, most definitely. To go from blowing up to blowing up. Look at Saitama. Look what's about to happen.
right.
Dude, I'm about to blow up twice. I'm cool.
Alrighty.
And I just got a text from my girlfriend. She officially just bought her first 3 billion Saitama.
Yay!
That's what's up. Another Wolfpack
Another
member.
Wolfpack fan.
Finally
Wolfpack
convinced her.
ladies.
She's been trying to, but like every time we got on, like the gas fees were like the other day, the gas fees was like $75. She was like, nope.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
You
oh,
guys are getting the
don't
good
blame
ones.
her.
Every time I log on, it's like $100. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should take a nap and then come back to this.
bro, I
Usually
got
when I
on.
log
I tried to buy like $7 the other day, like when it was like we're talking like the beginning of August. I was just trying to buy like another 20 billion, nothing crazy.
Mhm.
But the gas fee was like $7 is what I wanted to spend, and the gas fee was $263.
Yep. It was like,
Sounds
shit, I might as
about
well
right.
buy more of them. I'm gonna spend all that for gas fees, man.
200. It's gonna cost me $260 something for $7.
to get $7
Like,
worth.
I'm out.
That's so crazy. I usually I'll try to do like any buys or anything around between like 5 to 8 a.m. CT. I usually find pretty good fees. The last couple times I've gotten really lucky and gotten fees around $20 each time.
Yeah, there's a fluctuation. People coming in from Asia and United States trading. You know what I mean. So when you find that little open window of people not overcrowding the Ethereum network, you know what I mean, then you can get good fees. Sometimes
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just sit and wait. Like I'll have it up in another screen, and I'll go to another screen, and it start slowly going down. I'm like, oh shit, $30. Click, 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 click.
Keep it
Right.
pressing.
$30 is like
Buzz
my
around.
good window. I'm always willing to pay $30 for gas. $30 for gas is not bad. If I can get 20, 21, I got 21 one day.
I got my
Sending out
dad.
those. Oh,
I
go
got my
ahead.
dad the other day for like $17.
I was just
Nice.
about to say, dude. I sent. I had a giveaway. You know what I mean? I just had some stuff I wanted to give away. You know what I mean? And then Russ came in here and gave a little bit more away. So I was on gas. All of the gas prices were different. One was like $13. I was like, dude, if I could just catch all of these at the same time, it was $13, and it went up to 84
Right.
out of nowhere. I was like, you know what? I got time.
Of course.
I got time to wait.
I missed the ones of like when I bought all my shib, like it was like it cost me like $9.
Mhm.
And then that the what was it the London fork.
Oh yeah.
Man, after that it was just
We did that at the same
Crazy.
time. Rocket ship, just straight
right.
up.
Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. So y'all,
Dude, I might as well be him, dude. He survived too, didn't he? He
why
survived every time it came back to it for
every
another
time?
episode. See, I've tried to use that, and you know what I mean. Like it, I just hate staring at it, dude. I don't know why. It's like I feel like I go to that, then by the time I get out of that and then go to the screen where I want to actually do my transaction, it's not even the same anymore
Right. Changes so fast sometimes.
for whatever reason.
Yeah, and the gas
Oh,
fees. I mean that's literally. I went to switch from a lot of ERC20 tokens. I switched over to the Binance chain just because, like, you can, the gas fee is like $2 on a transaction. So it deterred me
dude.
a little bit out from buying more just because that gas. I mean, just to me, it's rough buying. For me, like I buy like $100, but 40% of that's gas.
Right.
Every single time too.
Uh, and then you
30 to
got
40%.
and then you got the 18% tax, for the slippage.
Yeah.
So I mean, to me, it's like, man, I don't. Is it really that worth it? But I should have pulled the dang trigger way back when.
Dude, I had 580 billion sitting just sitting for a decent amount of time, you know what I mean? Like I heard about it, I grabbed a decent amount. I'm like 580 billions. That sounds like a lot to me. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it like that, and then we're gonna see how to do it. This is before I did any real research, which is why I want to kick myself in my own ass, but I don't even know if it's possible. I've tried it a couple times. But it's just like, dude, at that time, at that price, what I bought that 580 billion for, I feel like a retard right now. Like, dude, I could have pulled the trigger on so much more and been in such a good position right now. Like trillions are about they're getting close to being about 20,000.
Good night, Aaron. Nice to see you in here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good night, Aaron. Definitely a pleasure each and every time.
I feel like I just sounded like Crypto Deb when I said that. Wow, guys, we've been streaming over 4.5 hours. What the heck? Where has the
Yikes!
time gone?
I literally just see when you're talking about
Getting
topics
all the
and
watch
you got
hours.
dude,
Wow.
dude, I have okay. Multiple screens, got three. Man, I need to get like you. I want at least one other screen in my life, bro. Because I feel like if I had that, I can multitask out this world. And then I also saw a screen where somebody actually dragged one thing to the other screen. And I think I just want to do that like 2 or 3 times in a row, just so I can feel cool. Like if
I just
if
want to be
nobody
able to check
want.
my Twitter while I'm on here, but my phone is my camera.
So Bree, I just got this camera off of Amazon. Let me get the. It was cheap as like.
See you later, buddy.
It was like $55
That's not bad.
for
See, I
it.
just need a little camera.
And this camera here, it has like the adjustable light, so like I got no camera, little, medium, bright.
Decent.
Oh, that's decent.
Yeah,
Nice.
for like $55. Like it's not. I mean,
That's not bad at all. My next
Yeah,
goal is
definitely send me
lighting.
that link. I'd like to look at that.
it is. Yeah. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, my next goal is lighting because I'm sorry guys, but I want to put some Saitama stuff behind me as far as the green screen, dude. I want my screen to work better, man. But it
Yes.
but it doesn't like me. Look, this fuzzy. Unless I'm just gonna do like this, and then you guys just you don't see me at all, and you get the purpose part.
Ghosted out.
Yeah. But once I get enough light, uh, Zach
It'll
said
look
I'll be
good.
good to go. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on it. Try to get that together. Turn it off. It's late, and I don't want anybody to have a seizure.
Aaron off to check on the grapefruit.
See if it's about 35 cents now.
I'm curious where my grapefruit is at, but I would have to log out of here to see it. I'll have to look after. I mean, it's probably literally gone up a couple cents if it's up like 13%, but still just curious. I love you too, King 007.
What? You said, Jake, you wanna do a giveaway? What? Okay.
Giveaway
I'm game. I'm game.
at
I can
2
do a
a.m.
random.
Why not? Why not?
Aren't those the best?
You'll throw what before you leave? What did I miss? Am I missing something? You know what? That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that.
I sent you that link, Bree, in your DMs on Twitter.
All right, cool. I'll have to look at it after. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
I'll
welcome.
look at that.
Okay. Like right now.
Oh dang, my girlfriend tweet. She was in the chat and I missed her. Oh man, I'm a terrible boyfriend.
Oh, she was in the chat?
She was in the chat and I missed it.
Dude.
So
Dude, do you see what I mean? Like I'm not trying to miss comments, dude. Sometimes my multitasking is rough, bro.
First thing I say when I got on here is I need to learn how to read the chat and talk at the same time. So babe, if you're still watching, I apologize. I love you.
What Jake and Alf do, one fatty, you think? Just do
Should we do
30 fatty or 215?
215 or 130?
What do you think? Somebody's ready. Okay, I got you. I'll send it right now. That means I need to get together some ETH so I can send these out. I'm gonna do one or two. I don't need copy and paste that real quick.
Now I'm staring at the chat, making sure I don't miss it.
Dude, like it's rough sometimes, man. You gotta really have that scrolly eye.
Well, my laptop was dying on me, so I had to unplug my screen share to my gaming monitor. So now I'm back on my little tablet. So
all good. It happens. Bam. Copy.
Alexa. Alexa
Hey,
is the girlfriend. There she is. She's still here. Hi, Alexa.
One of the newest members of the Saitama Wolf Pack.
Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Will also be in Vegas with me, so y'all will get a chance to meet her.
Ooh,
I'm just now seeing it. I'm the girlfriend. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, how you doing, girlfriend?
She's probably the biggest supporter of me starting this streaming content creating stuff. So major shout out to her. So she has to put up with me talking about crypto and
not just talking, bro.
Talking about.
I know you're looking up stuff. You're looking on your phone. You're constantly on a laptop. That's a lot of commitment sometimes, man. And it takes a strong woman to stand behind that, especially if you got a passion to do what you're doing, man.
For real. She's
shouts out to Alexa.
Yes, sir.
100%,
that's Hey Alexa 88 on Twitter. She's brand new. I think she has like a couple, like 2 or 3. So
what? That's all the we could. Let's get
I don't know. I don't know
what is it?
In the chat. How do I write in chat?
I'll write it for you. What's it? What's the name?
I guess I could just. It's Hey Alexa 88, right, babe?
Hey Alexa 88.
I guess I could get on
Hey
my
Alexa.
tablet.
Hey Alexa.
88. Hey Alexa 88.
Yes, sir.
We here?
Yes, sir.
I'm
Okay.
going to follow.
Bam.
Oh,
Let's
look
get
at the
that.
cutie. She's so pretty.
Thank you. She is.
Okay, so you
beautiful
guys
lady.
see it, man. Let's go ahead. There's no way that she should just be at 2 followers. We're not gonna leave that like that, right?
She downloaded it. I mean,
We
she
about to fix that.
brand new yesterday or like the day before.
Gotta take care of that. And let me get back to the chat too. Trust me, I'm not. Okay, so we got him
I
matching it.
am
So we got a
follower number
30 billion going on. Okay. I'm gonna put the Ethereum towards that.
Dang, 30 bill. Who's sending that by? Who's sending that, by the way? So we can. I want to say thank you. That's amazing.
That will be you already know, Alpha, the
Oh.
most generous person in the world, and the other one, Jake Crypto.
QP Alpha over there. I like it.
Yeah, right.
And you said Jake? Man, you guys are amazing.
Yeah, that's dope. And it's 2 in the morning. Oh, what? And we get to visit. What? What's going on? And we get to talk to him, dude. What's going on, Jake?
What up?
What's going on, man?
Nah, I just want to make sure that everyone thanks Alf because I thought I'd just send you some money from my own wallet and shit, and I want to make sure Alf gets a big fucking thank you. Because
Oh yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Big Alf.
100%. The man.
Big Alf.
Man. Literally.
I'm trying to read the chat on my tablet, so if you look at the top of my head, I apologize.
There's one condition.
What's going
Whoever
on?
is here right now is the people that are eligible. It's none of the. It's not someone that's not on the stream. It's not someone.
Okay.
You've got to be in the stream. You've got to be here right now. That's how you can win any of it.
Okay. I like that.
Let's run that.
And you know what we're gonna do? And how we're gonna do it? I don't want to do a random Twitter post. I want to pick from Alexa's friends. So
pick from her followers. There you go. Everybody go follow.
So
Alexa.
I'm going to pick the winner from Alexa's followers. So if you are not following, hey
I like
Alexa 88, then you're missing out on your blessing, man. So let's go ahead and get those follows up, man.
You got me over here looking to check, make sure I'm following my own girlfriend.
You better be. The heck?
Tough.
I am, babe. I promise.
What's going on?
Split it up amongst two people. I think 15 billion per person is fair. That's the way you got to run it.
Okay, you want to do 2 per person instead of 30? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
that's awesome.
Let's make it 2 people earn it. They work for it. They're here. They're supporting you. Let's just do that.
Okay, I'm down with it. We're gonna use these followers from Alexa 88, guys. So I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a little bit. We're gonna use the Jake method. We're gonna use a random number picker.
Do that.
Random number picker, and you know what I mean. And we're gonna go into our followers.
The fucking picker wheel. The fucking picker wheel.
I like it. Let's do it. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. See who wants to earn something on this late night. I mean, you're on here. You got to be on here for a reason. You know what I mean? Knowledge. And to make a little money.
Love a Monday.
Oh, okay. Got it done here.
So Cam,
I'm out of
I want to interject for just 1 second and just say something to everyone.
I sent it to your D. I think I sent it to your DM. You want me to text it to you?
Cam.
What's going on? Can you hear me, Jake?
Is it I'm getting a delay. Hold on. Yeah, I'll come back. Hold on.
Okay.
But like you were saying, Bria, man, we've been doing this y'all been on there for almost 5 hours, and I've been on here. I've been on here with you for a little while, and it feels like 30 minutes.
I want to say it was maybe an hour in or so when I hopped on, so I haven't been here quite the whole time, but still,
that's dope.
A while. And after streaming for like 2 hours earlier today too with Crypto Deb and Bud.
Yeah.
Burn.
Again, I just want to say thank you, man, for having me on. definitely didn't have to have me on, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, those followers are
And
going up. I like it.
and the time, man, I appreciate you, especially, man. You sat there the other night and just sat there for like an hour and a half watching me click on the computer. Like I went back and rewatched that stream, and all you can hear is just like me clicking on the computer. It's hilarious. He sat there like a trooper. I appreciate it, man.
100%, man. We just went from 4 to 15 real quick. I like that. We got Jake back. Okay. Bam. Oh, it's 619 out there.
Yo, I'm back in. Yeah, 619. Who said that? Peter. Oh, Peter's in Australia too, so we're in the same city, I think.
Oh, get body buckles back. Yep, this is the girlfriend right here. This is who we're following, doing a little 2 giveaways.
Yes, sir. That's my beautiful girlfriend. I feel like if I say beautiful every time, I get like brownie points.
Of course. Got to make sure that's always interjected, man. Love it. I'm giving everybody a couple more seconds.
It's sort of like I almost. Can I even be fucking hurt? I don't know if this fucking speaker works.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh shit! Then I'm making a cut of myself. Then fucking hell, I didn't realize. I can't tell. Like when you look at YouTube, it's supposed to when someone speaks, the little grey shadow appears around.
It kind of moves a little bit. I don't think
see that shit.
I don't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm starting to notice. It just depends.
But what I want to say is not like let's just be a really supportive community. Send this shit out, share it out, because you know what? I just spent every last fucking cent in my bank account till next Wednesday on getting Ethereum so I could send some money towards Cuffin's donation channel. I mean, we don't all have to do it, and I know I can survive without it. But let's just realize that we're not all millionaires. We're not all rich. We will be. But don't worry about it. We're getting there.
That's dope.
Definitely.
That's dope.
We are like everybody says, man. This is the ground floor. I mean, this is the very beginning. Like look at Ship. Ship took a while to get to where we are right now. Look at Doge. It took a Doge 13 years to get where it's at now, and we're already smashing and passing all those milestones and obstacles in our way. Man, this project is going to eat zeros. It's like a Pac-Man. We just playing the game right now.
Justin's spot on, and that's perfect, and that's where we need to be, and that's where look, I've positioned myself where I got no money now for the next 2-3 days, but I'm good. I got petrol, I got cigarettes, I got beer, I got food. The cats are fed. We're good over here. I'm not worried about nothing else. As long as we can all support each other, it doesn't matter. I don't need money to walk around with. I'm fine. That's why I put myself in the situations where I just throw cash out. I don't care. I've never seen fucking money. This is the first time in my life I've ever had it. So why not give back?
Yeah.
I like that, Wolfpack, man. Yeah, this is dope. I like this community building all around.
Yeah, man. This stuff right here, man. This is easy. Like when I first jumped on, I was nervous as hell. Like I was stuttering, like shaking. I don't know if y'all saw it. Y'all couldn't see my legs, but like they said this. But man, it's just sitting back, chilling, talking, just having a good conversation and with good people, and just watching people like Jake and Aaron just start to bless people at 2:23 in the morning. Like
right.
That's the epitome of, and I'm really like, my girlfriend has I talk about it, but now she's on she's here, she's in the chat, and she's able to see and understand just a little bit of what this community is about.
Yeah.
So hopefully now she won't be so mad about me.
I want to apologize. I can't follow her because I'm on StreamYard. I want to go follow her on Twitter, but if I close my Safari on iPhone, I can't.
Right, it'll kick you out. I already know.
But I will follow her as soon as I jump off. I got it.
I appreciate it, man. I know she does too. She's over here texting me.
Yeah, and Crypto Fix, welcome. Just waking up and I'm still streaming. Yes, sir. What's going on there, sir? We're actually doing two little mini fatties, man. Um, Aaron and Jake Crypto over here, man, gave away, man, and it's amazing. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2:30 in the morning, and we're doing a giveaway. So I'm gonna get together with Ethereum I can to get those sent out to whoever these winners are, man. And it's gonna be some fun stuff. It's gonna be fun. So I think it was enough
Yo,
time.
Cam, I'm gonna jump back in the chat and jump off the StreamYard, but
Okay.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be here.
Okay, 10-4.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Talk soon, brother.
Okay, man.
Peace. See you guys.
Yep.
Hey, thank you again, Jake. Man, we really appreciate it, man.
100%.
And Aaron as well, man. You two guys, and that's like I said, man. Y'all are the epitome of the community. Aaron, I see you all over the place. You're always in Jake's streams. You're all over just literally everybody's stream doing the same thing, just spreading love, man. Just planting those seeds. It's amazing.
Oh, I love this message. Don't you guys sleep? LOL. I just woke up. How are you all? How are you all doing? We're good, man.
Sleep.
Chill,
I'm
rocket.
not sure what that means. Sleep.
Yeah.
What is that?
Giving away a couple little mini fatties on here, man, just for following Hey Alexa 88. Somebody new to the Wolfpack. It is, isn't
Graphics,
it?
man. Graphics. I try to have good vibes, man. That's kind of like my motto. I don't do drama. I try to stay out of it. Man, good vibes. Good vibes and good herb. Kind of my motto.
Man. Okay, so it's getting late in the islands. Okay. It's okay, man. You're also generous as shit, so you're allowed it.
Well, good morning, Chill Rocket.
Critical. And right back to it, huh? 5 hours right back to it.
Wow. Fell asleep at the beginning of your stream?
Right. And right back up.
That's what I get. I drank a bang like right when I came on just to kind of help me like knock out those jitters a little bit. So now I'm over here like, all right, what's up next? What are we doing? Let's do it.
Yep. The Lavish Times. I like that name. But yes, still at it.
Jake said, if you don't say hi to me, I'll send you 3 million grapefruit. What? I don't need any more grapefruit.
Oh, I'm so I love it.
Love the Australian accent. I love it.
Yeah, that is dope.
Right. If I could, yeah, I probably would pick an Australian accent if I could talk. If I had like, if I could pick a different accent,
Yeah.
that'd be dope.
Yeah,
it's a good one.
I like it.
Okay, no, I love like doing these chats and like hearing people and seeing people because now when I see Jake Crypto in the chat, I'm just gonna hear the accent.
Yep, you can hear the voice and
Oh yeah.
hear how he talks.
Oh yeah.
Yay! That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about.
20.
Accent? What accent?
Golly, 20.
Right.
That's awesome. Everybody that's followed it, I appreciate
You
it.
went from 2 to 20. I like this.
Right.
I love it. Yeah, definitely. That was hot. I like it. Okay, so I think that was enough time. Let me find a random number picker. Let me see how our friends. do. Okay, cool. All right, so put that in the wheel. Yeah, you know your son doesn't want to go to sleep when he randomly brings you a nickel and then goes back to bed.
Anything to fight it. Anything.
Anything to fight that sleep. It's like I found this and I don't think it should be right here. Okay. Thank you very much, little man.
Dad, I was thinking, yeah, I forgot. Man, take your butt to bed.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay. I do a wheel. Oh wait, is this the? Oh, okay. Well, that is not what I almost found the Jake wheel. Right, exactly. Just give me 2 seconds. He clearly presets this up. Okay, so this one sucks. Okay, no. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I promise. This shouldn't be super long. There we go.
While you're looking that up, I mean, what other projects are y'all in outside of Saitama?
Saitama's my main one, but I really like Klee as well. I think the game's super cute. I didn't even realize like so my Coinbase wallet was kind of glitching out from me not having service and it wasn't updating the dollar amounts right. So I had no clue that like my tiny like $50 bag of Klee was up like over $200 all of a sudden out of nowhere.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I bought it like around the same time I bought into Saitama like 2 months ago. I want to say it was like August 6th when I got my Klee. So yeah, it's just been kind of sitting there and like slowly going down, and I haven't paid much attention to it. And then all of a sudden, I was like, "Whoa, cool."
Jake Crypto said my biggest budget per month is rent. I hate that shit.
Big facts, big facts. Love that.
Preaching.
So, okay.
Brad swapped near all my SHIB and bone for Saitama. I did the same thing with a lot of my SHIB. I want to say I swapped like half of it and a good chunk of my Doge as well, just because I wanted more Saitama.
Yeah, I sold. So I'm like I said, I'm pretty much playing like on all my Doge returns. Like everything it's house money to me. Like I put in like maybe $50 in Doge way back when, and now everything I have in crypto is all the profits that I took off of that. But I'm not like I think I have like maybe $10 of Doge left. Like so, I really moved everything over to SHIB. I just couldn't. I can't make myself pull the trigger. I still believe in SHIB. I still think it'll get there in the long run.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I still like my SHIB.
Saitama Nia in the house. What's going on? I saw her going in on somebody on the comments for making fun of Saitama or saying something about Saitama. She was right there ready. I like that. I like that spirit, man. Nick J snuck in. What's going on? What is going on? Okay, so let's I finally found this. Dude, I gotta make a bookmark of this. This is the Jake. We're gonna call this the Jake wheel. So I've pulled the Jake wheel up, guys. We have 21 participants. Input was 21, and we're gonna spin, and then we'll count it out to see who our first winner is. Let me get my pen paper so I can write that down. Why? Send something to him. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me grab my pen.
What's the link? What's the I can't even see pickerwheel.com?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I have to remember that one.
Beneficial.
One day.
They need to just name it the Jake wheel. I'm gonna actually call in and see if we can get that done. in honor
Yeah.
of Jake Gagan.
Change it.
Get it started. Change.org.
Right. Start a petition.
Yeah.
Dude, I have several
Iconic.
good reasons why Jake should be this will should be named after Jake, man. Let me show you these videos. You see this energy? Do you see this? There's no way you should name this Jake.
There's no doubt that he smashes sales. Like that dude could sell ice to an Eskimo. I feel like.
Yeah.
Definitely. You know what? I'm thinking probably salt to Eskimo. Something that's gonna melt their ice after they just bought it, but they're still buying it.
Right.
Bam, pan, piper.
Yes, sir, Jake. That's the name of the game. Higher highs, higher lows, right? We're about to get out of the basement and hit the first floor.
All right, let's see who this is going to be. 21 is the last number that we took in, guys. If you did follow her, thank you, and it is appreciated,
Yes,
guys.
sir. Thank you.
Let's go ahead, dude. If it wouldn't demonetize the whole video, dude, I promise you I'll play that Lemonade song. I really want to hear it. All right. And the first spin is now. Let's see what we got.
Here we go. Good luck to y'all.
Good luck, everybody. Who are we looking at? Isn't that something? That's interesting, don't you think? The very last person.
Very last one. Nice. Congratulations to number 21. Who's going to be?
Hold on. If I can actually go to the right window. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have to share the right screen. Bam. Can't be you.
Yeah, so
You.
make me one.
So yeah, so you'll be one. So and it can't be him. So we gotta go again. It can't be Jake. Jake gave it. Okay, so
That would happen.
like what is the he did say he was getting off and he was going to follow her. He is a man of his word.
That dude
I
there.
love it. So let's refigure this back out, guys. Sorry about that. That's supposed to happen there. Let's try it again.
But that's how it works, though, right? You know, he donated it. That's just the way the wheel works, man. It gives to those who give.
Yep. Hey, see, it's not rigged,
Right.
guys. I don't know what it is about it. I promise you, I didn't double click or put in any secret code to get Jake.
Because that dude Ralph, or who is that? Cali Rob?
Oh my, he wins a lot. I am a money magnet.
Yes.
Is a money magnet, bro. Like it, the name fits.
The Saitama magnet, that's for sure.
Right. Okay, so you're one. Jake is 21. So I mean, I could really take it out, but I don't think it's gonna pick 21 again. What are the odds of it actually picking 21 again, right?
Yeah. So
yeah. Okay, so let's get it.
There we go. Here we go. Let's try this again. Good luck, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how it works this time.
One.
Bruh.
We know who number one is.
Oh my god. Let's try again. Okay. Dude, I'm just gonna take if it does it again, I'm gonna take those numbers out. That's ridiculous. And go. Okay. Okay. I can deal with 12. What about you guys? I can definitely deal with 12. Let's see who 12 is. Sorry, I gotta keep screen. I got 8,000. Windows up.
My girlfriend just texted me, said, "You better not miss church for this."
Okay, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So
Big Crypto 2030.
Big Crypto 2030. Are you still in this stream? Because that was one of Drake's stipulations. You gotta still be here. Put a timer on. What do you guys think? 2 minutes? One?
I
Put a
mean,
timer?
there's a little bit of a delay, right?
A little bit, so I'll give him 2 minutes. Set a timer for 2 minutes.
The lavish time says I hear and said wow. Is that them?
Is this you?
Are you big crypto? Lavish times?
That's
Yep, lavish time says that's me. There we go.
okay.
Congrats.
So what I'm
Congratulations.
gonna do is I'm gonna follow you as you just saw. And you're gonna have to message me there. I need your address.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Let me write this down. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way. And 2 numbers that we shouldn't have got in the first place.
My girlfriend just asked if she could pick a number.
Sure.
Let's see if she can hurry up and text me a number.
Sounds like an interesting way to do it.
See if she's in the chat. Maybe she'll text me.
The lavish times. Make sure you send me that DM. I need that DM. Congrats all around. I love that. I forgot to turn it off.
Wow.
That officially just scared the shit out of me. I was all into the comments and he said, "Damn!"
She said
It's
number
been a long
3.
time. He's just trying to wake us up.
He said number what?
Number 3, she said.
Number 3.
Congratulations to number 3.
Let's see. Oh, 1.
Jorge Romero. Congratulations, sir. Lucky number 3.
Anybody here? Start a 2-minute timer.
Oh, is that what that's what that timer that bell was?
Oh yeah. 100%. That's definitely what that was.
You know, Jorge might not be in the chat. Being number 3, maybe, I don't know.
They have I feel like you were number 1, then the other person was number 2, possibly. It was only 2 people, so possibly.
Maybe, yeah, that's true. There was only 2.
Yeah, good chance. Good chance. You got 2 minutes to figure it out. Definitely fun.
There he is. Jorge Romero is in the chat.
Bam, same exact name. Don't even have to.
Yay!
Hey, right there he is.
Congratulations, man! Congratulations. There it is. 2 giveaways at what is it, like 2:45 in the morning?
Right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You guys are both present. That's what's up. So let
Congratulations
me
to the
go ahead
three.
and
Good shit.
do the same thing. Same instructions with you, my friend. Just go ahead. Cody's horse. I'm sorry. That gets me every single time. Go ahead and send me a DM with your SATA address. That will be greatly appreciated. So we can go ahead and get that settled, guys. Let me write down that name too.
Hey, y'all be sure to tag Alf and J Crypto on Twitter saying thank you. Let's shout them out.
100%, and let them know where that came from. Yeah, definitely tag them. So you're gonna have to add those two also, which I'll put those two Twitter pages up there so I can get you guys to follow them.
That's easy money right there. To go make a couple of quick clicks.
Exactly. Supportive and beneficial, right?
Yes, sir.
So I got both of those. We got congrats all around again. I love it. First time in this chat group. Oh, really? Man, Jake Gagan's lit, man.
Oh,
That's a comment. I appreciate that, man.
Man,
Definitely appreciate that.
big time stuff right there. That's awesome.
100%. Still got congratulations all around. I love it. Love still in the room. Everybody's still feeling it. Wolfpack, man.
Lavish times, man. We're so glad that you're able to get to watch a full stream.
Yeah,
I guess that's the perks
definitely.
of streaming this early. You guess you get the more the Australia market.
Yeah,
That's awesome,
I love it. I gotta visit there someday.
man. That's on the list. That's on the list. Hey, there's my girlfriend. She said congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Jorge definitely shout her out. She picked your number, so
So you might want to tag her in that post also, guys. Definitely want to tag her in it. Following her is what got you guys at, man. That and being a part of this Wolfpack, man, and this great family. I feel like. So like I said, guys, the two winners, Big Crypto and Jorge, definitely gonna need a DM for you guys. Don't forget that. Thank you very much. And I will get that sent out promptly. Man, this has been a pretty good stream, man. Mm, I
crypto
understand.
fix.
I understand
What?
what you're saying. I see these
I
comments over
I
here.
get what I totally understand what you're saying, and I see both sides of it. Where for
Good
him,
night, Aaron.
it's definitely the people who support him. You know, they're paying that monthly Patreon. They're paying, you know, they're the people who support. You know, the ins and outs. You know, kind of behind the scenes.
And then you got to think of it from another aspect. It's like she's saying the web server guys giving the SATA out to the wolf pack. You know what I mean? She's saying that some of them might not be. You know what I mean? So
100% see that as well. Like I said, I see both sides of it.
yeah, he almost pretty much committed his channel to Saitama at this point. Besides the recent video about Klee and everything about that. You know what I mean? So I don't.
Right.
Touchy subject. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
I think you know you can please. You're never ever going to please 100%. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, web surfer
Yeah.
guy does say like any way you want it, so
yeah,
it's fair.
Yeah. So I mean, he takes that into, you know what I mean, to reward the people for the Patreon, which I feel like that benefits the people in the Patreon and also makes people want to be a part of the Patreon also. So I mean, I guess it propels and keeps the channel going because his main goal is to try to be a full-time YouTuber. You know what I mean? He wants to get out of the sales job that he's at right now, and a lot of people's goal is to try to help him get to that point. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I
100%.
couldn't agree. Yes, sir. I couldn't agree even more.
Did you guys see what CryptoFix said?
Well, no, what?
Said Cuff Bree, just a man. I want to send you 100 billion each. Send me your addies.
No way.
I don't know. What did I miss?
You guys missed that one?
I
No, yeah,
did.
what did I see?
I missed that one.
What am I missing? Where is it at?
It's up a
Oh,
little
okay.
ways. Yeah. Aw.
Dang, man.
What?
Like that's like 5 times my bag.
That's awesome.
That's
So
not even
awesome.
necessary, man.
So your goal is to make me cry on stream.
Right.
Okay.
Dang, man. Who is that? Crypto Fix? Where you? I'm gonna go follow
Yeah,
him.
this is my mother, dude. This is definitely my homie, man. Dude, he's looked out for me before, man, and I appreciate everything this guy does, man. He's very supportive, man. Go ahead and pull him up. Yeah, everybody's throat just get instantly dry. I'm fresh out of this.
I also like my nose and my throat are a little messed up right now because when I was
I
at
can't even
that
spell,
festival,
dude. Like
when I was at that festival, I forgot to take my allergy medication with me, so that's fun. So I've been messed up all week. It's very dusty out at those festivals.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Hella dusty.
Man.
We're sticking to that story.
Right. I was at the football
Why can I
field
not?
Saturday.
Dude, I gotta go through my little bitty. I gotta go through my little bitty amount of friends. Oh, more people added me. Yay! That's way too many damn people to go through. I don't know why it's not pulling your name. You know what? I know how to do it.
I'll have to send my address later. I can't get on my phone to copy and paste at the moment since I'm using it as a camera. I just realized that.
Handle, follow. You guys know what to do. Like seriously,
Oh,
what?
that's big time, man. That's like
Yes, definitely go follow if you don't already. So nice.
And good night, Alf. I'm missing every damn thing, dude. Like,
You're behind.
That's because I'm moving. I had the right. See, you move 1 second, and it's just like, man, dude.
I definitely if I'm still here, man, appreciate you, man. That donation earlier, man, that was amazing, man.
Yeah,
I hope you're still here. But if not, good night, and we'll definitely see you in Vegas.
Bruh.
Oh wait, I realized I do have my address.
I love
on
this
my
one.
laptop.
But everybody just sees it before me. You guys message.
Oh yeah, I saw it right away.
I did not see that.
I try to be really
writing
active in
stuff.
the comments always.
How did I don't understand it. My comments are little too. Then it's lagging a bit. Making it work
Like I don't get speechless and like.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you just won, and you said, "Can you give it away to somebody else?" Okay. Bruh.
Wow.
Dude, I just keep reading.
You're all
bro.
crazy.
I don't like. It's one thing to be like on the other side of the computer where like you're reading the chat, man, and you're just sitting there thinking like, "Dang, that's awesome, that's awesome." But like to be here interacting, like and being like, this community, man, these people are just awesome, man. Like it's mind-blowing.
I just had to take like a brief pause. Like,
yeah, my camera might die here in a second. It might run out of battery if I unplug it. So
you're all good, man. If you you can join on your phone. You can join on. I was kind of choppy on the phone. I know, I remember. Boy, dude, well, if you got to be in the comments, dude, you in your spirit. If you got to take a nap, dude.
I was just
I actually just noticed that my phone's gonna die any minute too. I have it plugged into my laptop and it's charging so slow, it's draining faster. I'm at 3%.
Yeah, we're still in all three, Bree. You gotta let it out with us, man. That's bruh. Who well who did you wanna give it to, or did you want me to redo it, or how? That is badass like that. Like he said he was going to sleep. He read that. He was
Right.
like, dude, that's what the don't say what the fuck. Oh, you said what the fuck.
Trying not to say it, but accidentally say it. It's the word. Like I'm trying not to.
Bruh.
Yeah, he's talking about crying. Yeah, for like life changing. I mean, that's 100 billion is life changing, bro. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I know, man. It's getting to that point, dude. I feel like everybody's going to be at such a good point soon. It's going to be ridiculous, and especially how this community is, man. That's why I really can't wait
Honestly,
until Vegas. Oh my God, I feel like
I was
everybody's going
just
to be in
gonna
such a
say
better position.
Vegas.
Definitely.
Everyone's just gonna be trying to buy each other drinks in Vegas, and nobody's gonna let them buy drinks. They're gonna be like, "No, let me buy you a drink. No, let me buy you a drink."
Right.
That's gonna
Right,
be
right.
Vegas.
That's
I got the
literally,
next round. I got the next round. I got the next round.
literally until it's just going to be an open bar after a certain point. Like, dude, you guys have paid for everything. Like that. Look, that brought Jake back. Look.
No,
Oh my God.
I was messaging Aaron the other night, and I was like, "You got to let me buy you a drink in Vegas," and he's like, "Fine, as long as you let me buy your first one." I'm like, "All right, deal." Just buying each other drinks all night.
Right.
The rest
If
of
everybody,
what
if you're in the chat and not following, if you're not following Crypto Fix, please, please, please go follow that man right now.
Point
Definitely
blank
do.
period.
that's why I came back. I wanted to say Crypto Fix, fucking hell. Like you are the man.
Man.
That
Bruh.
supports people. You don't get what you're doing right now is
Bruh.
changing people's lives.
100%. 100%. Like that,
Like that.
that right there, like completely changes my entire like strategy. Like 100%. Like I had a very, very small bag, but I was happy with my bag because that's what I had. That's what I
Right.
could afford. And the golden rule is don't put more than you can afford. I gotta pay
Right.
bills, I gotta pay rent and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, I got 3 kids, but that right there is like, I mean, that was like my goal was to one day have 100 billion. And that was like that was my that was my ultimate, like that was my get point.
Man, that's dope. I'm glad. I'm 110% glad that I was able to bring you on and introduce you to the community, especially with something like this, like this type of blessing happening, especially and you didn't even have, you know what I'm saying, that much in your bag in the first place, dude. So that's an immediate blessing. This a lot of blessings that you just received from just being here, man. Meeting a new community that you've been a part of. Man, dude, Crypto Fix, what he just did, man, being here for Alf and Jake's giveaway, dude, like a lot of people that weren't here won't even know about this. Like, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, dude, like somebody's gotta definitely get this out as far as like posts and everything. I don't know if we got a timestamp, and I know it's a bit long, but dude, like,
I think can we go back on YouTube? You can go back in and like edit and like create like clips out of it, right? In the YouTube studio. Is that possible?
I wish I was Doogie Howser, bro. I just know about the charts. And
Right. I really know that.
Dude, I wish I knew how to do that, bro. Like I promise you. I see people do it and take little clips out of the I'm like, dude, how are they doing that? You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
have no
I
idea.
think I got a button for that on I'm gonna look it up on a laptop. I will try my best to figure it out. 9 times out of 10, if I put it out, it's gonna be a
I'm
weird clip.
angry
It's
ass
gonna have no
cat. We
sound.
will not fucking tolerate. Just sit there. Sit there. Fuck. I got an angry ass
100%. Thank
cat
you.
that's telling me what to do right now, and Jesus Christ.
That's that's dope, man. Look at my look, man, dude. Seriously,
Like I'm
like
like I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to cry.
Like serious, man, dude. Like,
RD, no sir, we don't sleep. No sir.
are these back? I haven't even gotten that low yet. I'm
RD
sorry.
doesn't sleep
RD,
anyway.
you already know.
I know RD. He don't sleep ever.
Dude, I just drank this whole thing and I'm high on life right now at this point.
I drank mine.
Welcome back, RD.
Man.
I guess the question is, RD, do you sleep?
Right, because it wasn't. Didn't he say good night? Then he took a cat
Never,
nap and
ever,
came
ever.
right back.
No,
He
he
said-
went
he said-
over to moonwalks.
Yeah, he went to go help
He
set up.
didn't go to bed.
Oh, right. Okay. He didn't go to sleep. Oh,
Yeah, he went to say
dude,
hi to
right.
Zach over there.
Again,
RD
party,
don't
we
sleep.
definitely party. And I mean, Vegas is going to be, oh my God.
Did Zach have his whole stream and end his stream, and then RD came back and we're still here?
Dude, Bree, you got
Is
your
that
first
what
drink coming
happened?
from Aaron. Got your first drink coming from Aaron.
Oh yeah, he already told me that. He told me that a
I'm
while
sorry.
ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so slow.
No, not even in the comments. I mean, like days ago, weeks ago.
No.
Can anyone hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, yeah. I gotta mute that shit. I gotta go for a piss.
Why? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my. Man, good night, Saitama there. Thank you for coming in.
Who's going to bed?
Man.
And good night.
I
Thank
know.
you. Definitely appreciate it.
Man, you can't make stuff like this up. Like it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like I was actually in my head as I'm scrolling through the comments thinking about what is my like like that morning tweet when you let everybody know like how you feeling, you know what I mean, how the day is going type of thing, dude. I don't even know what to say. Like,
I'm back.
Vegas is definitely gonna be wild.
Welcome back.
Fucking Vegas, you bastards. I'm stuck in fucking Australia. I can't fucking go anywhere.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, I heard it's real strict over there.
Nope.
It's a little bit strict, but motherfucker, I can't even go state to state. I mean, what the fuck interest do I have in Sydney or goddamn Adelaide? I mean, I really don't care. But fuck you. I got a passport for a reason, cunt.
I love it. I love it.
I love it.
I guess that means that we all have to go to Australia to hang out and party with them. Is that are we allowed into Australia?
Oh,
or is that
fucking oath! Because the biggest problem I face is the fact that look, there is an Australian. When you guys have your Vegas party, there is discussions of me and Saitama Princess and a few other Australians. We're all in discussion about having our own Vegas party, but we're going to live stream your shit at a hotel or I don't know what the fuck. You know, it's all in talks, but you know. I can't ever go to America, so all you need to get passports and fly somewhere that I can go.
Okay, that sounds like fun. But 1 second, thank you, Saitama. That's dope. I appreciate that. So that sounds like I need to gather some Ethereum for myself so I can get ready to send all of these things out. I don't mind doing giveaways, dude. Like I love that shit. Like I love, you know what I mean, like the messages you get afterwards, like the, you know what I mean, the real feelings of people who actually needed that. Like how you just feel, how I feel, how Bree feel, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, like still kind of mind blown, thrown through a loop there a bit.
Yeah,
don't mind me, guys.
So Cuff, did Crypto Fix agree to, or did he say he was going to send Bree and Justin 100 billion, but not you.
He said all three, didn't he?
Yeah, he said all three.
I'm glad to hear that.
That's
Because I've been over here on my MetaMask trying to send another 10 billion more, but my MetaMask has been a fucking cunt.
Oh.
Trying to get the donation shit going. Fucking goddamn. How the fuck can you be a community when you can't send through MetaMask? God damn it.
Soon, my friend. I feel like that problem might go away. I might be able to.
If I hear that word fucking soon one more time, yeah, soon. Shaitoshi, soon. Fuck yeah.
I would say November 13th. I would say. I think the Saitama is gonna help a lot of those issues we have.
No. Yeah, oh fucking Jesus. MetaMask better fix itself in the next 5 fucking minutes. I want to give away 10 billion.
got a little choppy.
So I want to figure out how the MetaMask on. I just
Crypto Fix, man, you were good. Take your time, bro. Take your time.
First. It can't.
Look, he said somebody. Al said iPhone smash. Hopefully, it's not coming soon.
I've got double it.
Dude, hey, all you do hear it just blanks in, and you hear little like bits and pieces.
Yeah, it was like.
Oh, wait. What?
It's like that Tom Brady Gronkowski commercial.
Bruh, I'm literally. Exactly. I don't have a ticket, but I will be on the stairs, step, or the nearest pole leaning, waiting on you guys to come out. I'm ready for whatever.
I'm 100% going to have a live stream or stream as much as I possibly can.
That's what I'm trying to do also, dude. We got to at least do a collaborate. We can get a whole bunch of different views, man, and
right.
You know, I'm going to be streaming the door and me mostly.
Hey,
what's going on?
Go ahead, man.
Jake, you there? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
This is the wildest. It's like I can hear you at the beginning. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I thought you blanked out again. I'm like, bro. Every time I try to talk to you, it's like, can you hear me? I'm like, yeah, it's good. Then the blank out.
I love the hashtag rip Jake in the comments.
Fuck, why do I keep getting ripped? Oh, you know why? The echo cancellation. You don't want to do this shit off an iPhone, honestly. There we go. Is that clearer?
Yes, sir.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, now fucking check your donation wallet. Another 10 billion going out. Fuck it.
Okay. Then I see it now. So you want to throw another 10 on top of it? Let me write that down. Would you like any fries with that?
Yeah, because with an iPhone, you've got to go to settings and you've got to change mic settings to take off echo cancellation. So I noticed that recently when I was on Moonwalk's channel. If I take off echo cancellation, then I can actually communicate with you fucks. Otherwise, I look like a fucking idiot and I get all this crap voice and it goes nowhere.
Oh, damn. Okay, when you gonna bleep me or something?
You check your wallet?
Yes, I did, and thank you very much. And I will be distributing that properly. I actually just wrote that down, and I need a name to go next to it, along with our replacement name. Did he say how he wanted to do that? Anybody, did they see that in the comments? How he
Did
wanted to,
Jorge? Yeah, Jorge.
yeah.
Jorge.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but my phone is about to die. I'm at 1%, and I've been at 1% for like 5 minutes. So I'm
Okay.
gonna say bye. Thank you for having me on. I'll be back in the chat. If you guys are gonna stay on, I'll be back in the chat in a few minutes.
Okay. I love it.
It was really
I'm
nice.
not
It was
going to
really nice
bed.
chatting with you.
I just have to plug in my phone and not be in this area and go upstairs. And I'm probably gonna grab some food too. So
There
Okay,
you
I'll
go.
be
no
in the
problem.
chat in a few minutes.
It was
Can't wait
nice
to see
chatting
you.
with you. Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'll be back.
Okay. That's
Hey,
dope. Well,
Cuffin,
that was brief.
what you doing? A marathon, my brother?
Dude, if you would have been through the whole stream, you would understand why I'm still on, dude. Like, bruh, like a lot of stuff happened, man. A lot
What
happened,
happened?
dude. A lot of love got
Give me
showed. Dude, we had
give me
good
the
talks.
short
We ended up,
rundown.
all right, we had good talks. We ended up getting Bud on here. We went through a couple different things, man. Then we went from that to getting a lot of more cool people, new people on here, man. And all that. And we got Jake and Alf, Aaron, whatever you like to call my man, whatever you know him by. I know him by the boss, the main man. And Jake Crypto gave away some Saitama here, man. We did a giveaway, man. And Crypto Fix, man, shut down everybody's heart, feelings, the room, throats, man. Like, dude, like my throat got dry with his act of kindness, dude. Like, seriously.
Like if you like, I was
Yeah,
talking a lot earlier, and now I'm like I don't
Yeah,
know.
everybody, bruh.
That is,
what
it's crazy.
what happened? What happened, brother?
You go ahead, man. I'll let
Uh,
you explain.
I mean, we had Aaron came on and Jake. They donated what was it, 30 billion, 15 apiece to
Uh-huh.
two people. Then Crypto Fix came on and man, he pulled a game changer. He said he's going to donate 100 billion to Cuffin, to Bree, and myself.
Yeah. Like that.
Wow, that's amazing.
Game changer,
Blew
man.
my mind. And then directly after that, Jake again gives away another 10 billion giveaway.
Dang. That's the great thing about this community, though, brother. I
Yes,
was just
sir.
talking. I actually just got done with the conversation with Crypto Noah before I jump back on.
Mm-hmm.
So I always reach out to him every once in a while, just let him know how life is going.
That's dope.
But
We
now
also had Jorge also donated. Yeah, he gave his winnings back. He's going to donate it to somebody else.
Dude, I forgot that part also. And I'm actually, was he in the comments with that?
Yeah, in the
Did
chat
I?
talking.
No. Did he
Oh, no.
say what if he wanted to give it back, like he wanted me to redo it, or he had somebody in mind and he wanted to give it to, or
No.
that might be the wrong one. This one. Jake, we good? Is this the right Jake? It's like two windows down there. I don't know which one's the right one. Maybe that's not. Okay, so maybe other. I think so. Okay. Yeah. Definitely looks like we pulled all nighter on this one. I don't even know how that ended up. I feel like people are literally gonna start waking up like, dude, you're still here.
What up, King?
I know Joe's Moonshots did it though. He did a 12-hour one the other day. I was on there for like 3 hours with him. What's going on, brother?
Man.
I mean, at this point in time, I could probably make a 12-hour. At this rate, just hanging out with y'all, man, I could definitely do it.
Yeah, isn't it? Man, like it's.
I was there
Yeah, gotta put that up there
too,
too.
King.
What'd you say?
Dude, I think that's going to be a hashtag now.
Yeah, my post in the morning is going to be You know, wake up, rise and grind, and all that good stuff. Hashtag Rip Jake. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Bruh. Oh my
I'm
God.
just I'm just headed home. I gotta start setting up some of the studios. So
I mean, I almost forgot, dude. I literally forgot to do what I was asked to do. Like, that's how discombobulated I kind of am.
RD, yes, it's definitely time for coffee. It's definitely time for me to use the restroom. If you'll give me a minute.
Oh, handle your business, man.
That's
I'm
one thing
li-
I didn't put in. I didn't take into account like the bathroom breaks. Like,
dude. I drank all this. I think all of the emotions just broke my bladder. I haven't felt anything as
facts.
far as a trickle.
All right, I'll be back. I'll
Like,
be back in just a second.
okay.
well, yeah, I was surprised. I jumped on the YouTube real quick and I still saw you on here. I'm like, dang, he's doing a marathon tonight.
Dude, it was, dude. I don't. Normally at some point it's like, all right, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. It was we had like a literal party. You know what I mean? Like it was fun. You know what I mean? Like it was informative. It went from fun to informative to we had a discussion to we had kind of a short AMA to what I mean to us doing the giveaway to us really having fun and enjoying each other's company to understanding what this community really meant to everybody. And bam, welcome back, RIP Jake. That is the new hashtag. Hey, so
I'm
you gotta,
back.
yo.
This fucking internet is killing.
Yikes. Please don't break your phone. I saw him the last stream. I feel like he was so close. He was so close to breaking that thing. Man.
All right, let's see if I miss anything in the chat here.
Right, same thing I'm trying to do because apparently okay, so I guess I'm gonna rerun that 15 one and the 10 billion one that just got sent.
I like somebody said, what is that? Cytomania said trending on Twitter. Hashtag Rip Jakes.
Dude, it is about to get real with that dude, like what's the double? I'm so confused.
God body, hey, I'm not sure how I lasted like as long as I've lasted without having to get up and go. I drink that bang.
Dip and rib.
That drink that bang, man, it usually makes me have to go to the bathroom like every 15, 20 minutes.
Dude, usually energy drinks for me are the same.
Right.
Dude, my girl literally told me like, dude, you're gonna end up streaming all night. I was like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, my girl,
Yeah.
she's for real. She's like, you better not miss church. You better like, how long are you gonna go? You gonna be up all night? I was like, I'm gonna go as long as he will have me.
Man, dude, I didn't expect this to happen. You know what I mean? Like,
Me either, man. I was just hanging out in your chats.
right?
Hanging out, man. I was downstairs on my patio, just like about to like call it an evening, just watching my YouTube, smoking my green, just hanging out.
Dude, right place at the right time, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, I had to come in, change a shirt, man. I'm still in here, like try to look decent up top, but like, man, I got my like the stereotypical like Christmas plaid like flannel pajamas on, man.
Okay, Tim the Toolman Taylor type of shirt there, huh?
Yeah, man, these flat pants, man, they comfortable, but like I wouldn't be caught dead in the outside with them.
Man, dude, this is definitely dope. I'm definitely glad you were able to come on here, and I feel like kind of loosen up to the situation.
Definitely, yeah, man. I came on, I was nervous. Bree said I loved that. Hey, we wish you were still here. Charge your phone, jump back on.
Dude, like Here I am. Yeah, but dude, yeah, man, it's a different energy once you actually get on there and you get a feeling. And I feel like from taking this experience, from everybody being on there and people following you, you'll be able to take that and really run with it on your stream and really
For
feel
sure.
comfortable with talking to people in the videos because you're talking to people like this. You know what I mean? Like the
Right.
community that we're talking to. You know what I mean? So a lot different.
For sure. Yeah. And definitely, I got to shout out Ty again, man. I know I've said it before, but that dude sat there and listened to me talk for an hour and a half, like rambling.
Man,
And here it is, like he's the one that said, "Hey, man, you Cuffin, let's get him on." And it's because of you, man. I appreciate it, Ty. A1 since day one. You can be like that number one guy that like I never forget
yep.
ever.
He definitely was the one that just sent that message in the chat, man. I feel like he's been here long enough. It was me. I definitely wasn't gonna be like, nah. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, come on, like, come on.
And it
Like,
was
come on, man.
completely unexpected, man. Like I said, I appreciate both of y'all.
Yeah, man, and look at where it got you, man. In pretty decent position, man. You got introduced to everybody. Everybody knows you got a cool, chill vibe to you, man. So they're probably gonna want to check that channel out. You know
I
what I
appreciate
mean? Which is good. So
definitely.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
I feel like
you have to drop me a link so I can subscribe.
For sure.
oh yeah, I just literally had it up on the screen. Pull it up
It's gonna
again.
be like so it's gonna be my handle is the same all across social media. It's just a man 04.
That's a good way to keep it. I got
I
locked
keep
out my
all
original Twitter, so I had to change it up, do 2 times.
I keep all my platforms the same, just so it don't confuse people or myself.
Yeah, easy to find you. You know what I mean? Like it's like,
Yeah.
what's your Instagram, King of Crypto? Well, what's your Twitter, King of Crypto? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm not even paying attention. I didn't miss my exit.
Oh man.
Oh
Did
well,
I put this up? I have no idea if I put it.
it happens.
I know, man. I saw what was going on. You're all good, man. It's all good. I know that you're here. You know.
Glad to see he didn't
Yeah.
throw his phone yet.
Man.
Nah, shit. Who Elf?
Follow my man. Follow him. Man, gotta
You know what's
catch up.
crazy? Like the entire time I've been in here, which is like over 3.5 hours, we've had like 26, 29 people the entire time. Man, that's amazing. That's crazy. That's support. Like you just said, like it's just amazing. It's a community that you can't say enough good things about it, and it's awesome.
Heck yeah! I'm guessing you got quite a few. I'm guessing there's a few people from like Australia in the live stream right now.
Yeah, we got a couple.
Yeah.
I think we had one Australia. Was the Lavish or Big Crypto? Was it? Are they from Australia? She was excited. She was like, she said she finally got to see a live stream because we were doing it so late, and she was in Australia, and then she ends up winning, 15 billion.
Yeah, we get a lot of love from
Out of
Australia.
nowhere.
I mean, it may be a new time slot we need to tap into over here.
Yeah, that is true because I don't really see any Saitama live streams at this time of night.
Right. I mean, like Cuffin. I mean, that's how I found Cuffin. He was literally like the last one doing live streams late at night.
Yeah,
So,
he got the.
I jumped on with him, and that was that was probably last week and a half ago, something like that.
Cuffin, you got them late night vibes, brother.
Man, that's why I named it that, man. That's what I wanted it to be, man. Like that was my goal. That's what I was going for, man. Like a chill environment where people can really feel like being themselves, but we can still learn at the same time and promote education and still have fun at the same time, do giveaways, you know what I mean? Just things that really build and strengthen the community, but still have fun at the same time. Who likes boring? I don't like boring. I don't want to be, you know what I mean, I guess stuck to just promoting, you know what I mean? Like, and that's all that I really can do, you know what I mean? Like I want this to be a comfortable environment to where you see what this community is about and really want to be a part of it.
Yeah, that's what I think I love about all our streamers. Everybody's got a little different approach. Everybody's got a lot of good things going on. So
Sam, what's up, man? Oh man.
Jay Crypto said go on a little bit earlier.
What time should I go on, man?
Hey, Zam, good morning, brother.
Thanks, man.
I'm
I
trying.
appreciate it.
All the way
I'm
from
gonna.
London.
Yeah, man. That's my buddy. He always texts in. I appreciate that. Definitely good morning. Anybody who's just getting up or later.
I agree, Ted. That would be awesome if we always if we could just have like nonstop 24/7 coverage on somebody live all the time. That would be awesome.
Yeah, see that was my goal. That was the whole purpose of me trying to do this, because it's like during the daytime, yeah, you can find a couple different streams. You know what I mean? Sometimes there'll be gaps in
Right.
between. But it's like those live streams. I feel like where you can really interact with somebody and really talk to somebody, get your questions answered in that moment. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just that's a lot better. I feel like, rather than watching a video and it's like, damn, what did he say? Let me pause that and go back. I can't ask him, or there's too many people in the comments. He doesn't pay attention to the comments. Oh man, you know what I mean? So that's why I really try to pay attention to my comments. I go back and I scroll when I ask other people questions, and I pay attention to what they're saying and try to go through my comments. You know what I mean? Just to make sure everybody feels involved in the situation. So
Right. Hey, Shill, we'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out.
yeah, 110%. Thank you for sliding through.
Yeah, I definitely noticed there's no I mean Jake does his crypto and coffee every once in a while, but there's nobody really starting the live stream until 2, 3 in the afternoon most days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, really gathering info. They'll probably put a couple pre-recorded videos out. Like I know Austin
Austin
Hilton
Williams.
puts pre-recorded videos out. So does Zach. You know what I mean? Zach
And that's
Humphreys.
probably something. That's probably the kind of the style. Like I want to do one of those in the morning, put out kind of like a, just almost like a daily morning update.
Okay. So just updates with the chart, or you know what I mean? How
Yeah,
in
just
depth.
kind of what we saw over the night. What happened in the Asian market overnight. That way you can wake up and know what's going on
Okay, I get you.
in all the regions. Because Saitama's it's not just here in the States. It's not just in Australia. It's global. It's literally everywhere. So
Yeah, definitely. Dude, I've been trying to figure out what. Oh, it's hearts, dude. I don't know what I thought that was at first. Nah, that's dope. I thought that was like candy or something at first. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or a race car. When it's small, I'm sorry, it just looks different.
Jay Crypto said, "Don't ignore my comment."
What? Where?
NWC dead on Twitter and YouTube, so you can take his spot.
Oh, I'm not ignoring it. I wouldn't ignore you, buddy. Dude, I'm telling you, sometimes I'm scrolling and it's like I use that little rolly part of I don't know what the thing is called, but you know what I mean, to roll the screen down. And sometimes it goes too damn far, and I end up scrolling back with the bar trying to get where I was looking for. You know what I mean?
Right.
Definitely get that up. I appreciate that 110%. Hopefully, I'm not missing anything. Sometimes it's a bit difficult, guys.
Smash those likes and subs, man. Definitely. Thank you,
Hey,
King.
Cuffin,
What's going on?
we got to get you a design and logo made up and get it trademarked and get you a website and everything going, bro. Start branding. You got to brand that, man.
As soon as I got enough to pay somebody to do all that techie stuff, I am on it. I've been copy and paste, man.
Well, the business aspect, I can help you with that. I can't build a website. I'm not a tech guy. I'm a business guy, but
Yeah, I wish I was techie like that.
I mean, I could do the basic stuff, but
I'm gonna work on it. Trying to work on building it. Al said, "What's up, man?"
What's going on, Alf? My girl's actually happy to be coming down there. She's excited. I'm not a smoker, but she loves to smoke. Most people laugh at me
Say
because
the
of
bet.
because people where I'm from and stuff, and they'd be like, "You don't smoke?" I'd be like, "Nope, never smoked a day in my life."
That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't smoke, don't drink. You know what I mean? Just are the way they are. You know what I mean? Just they're high on life and do it like that.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I drink every once in a while. Like I like to have my, but I got to make that decision. Like, man, for the next day, I'm not gonna do nothing but lay around. But with kids, that's kind of hard.
Yeah, Oregon.
Facts, yeah. Hey, BL asks, "What's up, crew? How many zeros do you think we can erase by the end of the year?"
I would say another one for sure. This is my opinion. Another one for sure, and then we can start working on that other one the beginning of first quarter of 2022. And Cuffin, you know me, I like to keep all my stuff conservative.
Yep.
I'm the same way, man. I don't want to throw any number that sounds crazy to my head. I don't want to throw it out there because like I don't want to seem like I'm just out there throwing numbers around just to throw high numbers around.
No, it's like me. Like I'm gonna be a long time holder. I'm gonna hold for years, and the reason is because the growth this project's seeing, and the business opportunities and the whole platform. It's inevitable that they're gonna have to develop their own blockchain at some point, and when they do, and they could be already working. And I work with one of the devs, and I don't ever, like obviously there's certain stuff that stays in their little round table, and but Max has the word blockchain's come out of his mouth a lot lately. It wouldn't surprise me if they're already in kind of like getting a plan to or already started, because you got to remember to build a blockchain takes a year or two. It takes a couple years. It's not something you can just do overnight. It takes millions of dollars. It takes a couple years to get done if you want to do it correctly, And the potential of blockchain technology it's limitless, and what that would do for Saitama, that would put us in the realm of Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, like 100 plus $1 billion company easily.
I agree. And I
Definitely.
what I love is the fact that it's like the crypto, like the coin, the token, or whatever. It's just one aspect of many. Like you have education. We've already signed contracts with most of the HBCUs to create a curriculum on blockchain. I'm pretty sure that's what Russ said, right? Like
Yeah. So what he said in a few times is that they want to be able to educate and give people certificates and stuff like that are all with Department of Education. So like real education, not like it's stamped Saitama education, like a real
Right.
like a real type of certificate you can earn, and that's like honored in the business world and in the real world.
Right. Yeah. Like a legit like university curriculum. Like that's game changing.
And the job placement.
Man.
I mean, I've talked to.
Go ahead.
I'm saying like I've talked to Moonshots a few times, and like he's like with blockchain technology. Okay, the average person or average young adult nowadays with student debt is huge. It's hard. That's why most of them, like like a lot of college kids or ladies are waitresses or waiters or bartenders or barbacks, and they can make a lot of good money, And when you get out, they have all this student loans that ends up popping up, and a traditional, Stafford or federal loan and stuff like that. You have a certain time frame. If you can't pay it, you get penalties and fines, and it just adds up. Well, the great thing about blockchain technology is that you could do a traditional loan, but the longer it takes you to pay it, the less you pay.
I'm sorry. Did you catch this?
I did. That's why I went silent. I'm sorry. I just
no problem. I just wanted to make sure that you saw that.
One more time, man. Crypto thing. Like I don't even have words to say like enough. Thank you. Like that is like you honestly changed my entire strategy. Like you, I don't even know how it's like. I'm honestly speechless, and I don't become speechless. Like I can usually talk my way out of things, but
Not this, bro. It's that
like
natural feeling that you feeling that kind of comes over you, man. It's kind of overwhelming, man. And then to actually know that the situation is real. Like he already sent it to me. He probably already sent it to Bree. So you're next in line to get that back that you actually said was your goal in the first place. So
right.
just really quick, I want to go through that. How do you feel about that? Actually reaching what your goal was, like your initial goal was. How does that feel to reach that goal?
It hasn't sunk in yet. Like there, and that may be tomorrow. Like to be truthful, like I'm not trying to like exaggerate or like over like that is literally like that changes my entire like my life. But I mean, it changes my entire game. Like I it's it's game changing, life changing, and like there's nothing I can do or say right now that can put into words like the thanks, like in the emotions that I feel. Like it's like I said, man, that dude is A1 with me for like life, straight up.
Period, bro. Like that's man.
If you don't mind me asking, what was your goal? What did you meet?
100 billion was my goal. I wanted to work my way up to 100 billion.
Okay,
So
Look,
I'm definitely happy for you. I love
you see
hearing
Bree?
that.
hey, Bree just got hurt, and that's like I don't like I'm gonna get off the stream here in a minute. I'm gonna lay down in bed and I'm gonna like cry tears of joy.
I love to hear that stuff. I had a goal, and and Cuff, you know about this, but my goal changed because I wanted to invest in myself and the community. And like I talked to many people. I talked to Cuff, like, because originally I wasn't gonna go to Vegas because I was like, you know what? I haven't worked in months, like my regular, like full time. I've been doing some things on the side for cash. I was in the hospital for months and surgeries. And I was like, my little Saitama is like my safety net, like my future, like. And and I talked to Mike, I talked to you, Cuff, I talked to Zach, and people are like, the opportunities, you'll be able to meet there and network. It's like it's a once in a lifetime event. You gotta look at it like that. Like this is a memory you can have. So I sold a little Saitama, and I went through with it, and I'm more than happy that I am going because I get to meet all you guys. I get to meet all these great people that had built these relationships with online. And then today I went out and I went below my goal because I wanted to be able to do what Cuff is doing and what Jake is doing and Deb and Diana and all the good YouTubers out there is connect with my community on a different level. So
Man,
I went out there and I bought, what I needed to get started. And I'm just happy that I can, approach this from a different aspect. Like you, Cuff, I've never done this type of stuff. I'm a people person. I'm very social, but I've never been the person that's always been on YouTube. But I'm
man,
definitely
bro.
excited.
I just gotta say, man, it just hit my wallet and like just seeing
You
that
say it
number,
just hit you just hit
yeah,
it?
just
Dude,
seeing
do
that
you
in
do
my
you
wallet,
read read what he said,
bro.
man?
You
Like
like
I love the hell out of this positive attitude, man, because this was something that was really a struggle for me, man. Like I told a lot of people, man, that I really felt like nothing during the situation that I went through, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it took me to gain additional power and strength from I don't know where the hell, you know what I mean? Because it felt like, you know what I mean? Like it's just your whole life changes in a second, and then you can't do for yourself. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, and then, like, oh my God, like it's hard to explain, man. But just seeing somebody else saying keep pushing forward, and that's been one of my main goals to never stop and keep striving towards things, no matter what the restrictions are or whatever the situation is. You know what I mean? It's just about just pushing forward, like, and literally staying positive. Like and him saying that's enough payment for him, like that's ridiculous, dude. Like you deserve so much more, man. And I promise you, if there's anything that I can do, I definitely will make that happen for you, bro. Just let me No, period.
I
But I could
appreciate
tell
it,
you felt the same way, Justin, just off of
bro.
the strength that the hat went up. You know what I mean? Like that's that overwhelmed feeling. It's like, dude, I have to come
Yeah,
back to earth. Like I'm just not
yeah,
realizing what exactly is going on. Like it's just really settling in. You know what I mean? Like I saw that, man, and man,
yeah.
dude, dude,
Right.
like
I will sit here. This is recorded. It's on YouTube for forever and ever. I promise that I will do everything and anything I can to continue to do this, man. I'm just starting, and like, I mean, this is my second time like on StreamYard, like second time. Like, this is the first time with the camera, and like for you to come out here and do that, man, like that makes me want to like do it even more. And like I
yeah.
already wanted to do it, but like that just put a fire under me that is gonna burn hot for a while. And I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I mean that's a life changing donation right there, man.
And
That you
for it to be your goal, bro, like you know what I'm saying,
right.
that's satisfying, overwhelming. That's so many different feelings at the same time, dude. It's just, man, dude. So look, that's from the both of them saying thank you. They both feel that one, man. Like, just, man, dude. Like this is this is just I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I don't want to be ignoring anybody. What is going on, Moonwalk Coins? What's going on with that camera? How does it work? Is it good, bro? Does it look good? I know the images have to be great, man.
It's
Have to
good,
be great.
Moonwalk. Hey,
Go to
Aaron, man, I
sleep.
appreciate it, man. No, I mean, I really do appreciate that, man. Uh, I'm just here having conversations with some amazing people, so it makes it real easy just to sit back and be yourself and talk.
Man, like trying to catch up with the comments. I'm sorry, guys. I was a bit behind.
I'm right there with you, man. Like that whole looking at my wall, like looking at that notification, and then like I got to come back to the
Right,
stream, come back.
literally, like, and then exactly, it's like everybody's been situation, man. And it's just, man, just being able to push through, man, and being strong through the situation, man. It pays off. It really pays off.
Zach's going crazy with the bros.
Yeah, man, I feel the same way. To be truthfully, that's all I can say. Like, bro, yeah, it's literally all I
I
can get
know.
out right now. Get body, man. I agree. I
You see this?
1000% agree. Yeah, I saw that, man. Thank you, man. That right. I mean, hearing
See?
stuff like that
See, once
is
you loosened up, dude, like you were a little tense at first, dude, but once you loosened
yeah,
up, man, and you kind of felt the vibe of the situation, it's like, dude, I feel like you kind of found yourself in the situation, man, and you just rocked out with that, man. You did a good job with it. I definitely want to say that too, man. You definitely
I
did a good
appreciate
job as far as being
it.
on the stream. You got people watching you, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people's nerves get up by stuff like that. You performed well, man.
It took me a minute, but we got over those, got the shaky knees out the way. So, but again, man, I can't thank you enough. And like I said, Ty, like it's just like the domino effect of like this community that like you reach out and Ty sat there for an hour and a half and watched my very first stream. And like for no like he just sat there. I mean, we just sat there in the chat talking, me and him. And like now he's like, hey man, get him on the stream. And now you're like, hey man, let's do it. To now like life changed.
Shit, because
Life
it's Ty saying it, you know what I'm saying? Like he did the same thing to me, dude. I told you it felt like a FaceTime call, dude. He supported me the same way. So if that man asked me to do something, yeah, I got time for it. 100% I got time for it, man.
And yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. This is an evening and an experience that I will definitely not forget for sure.
Yeah. It's definitely got
Bro, I definitely feel you, bro.
broed out. Broed out.
Broseph, I feel you.
I say bro way too much. It's all good, bro. Bro, it's all good, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
you
he
got
does every time I text him or something in the morning or whatever I text him, he'd be like, "What's up, bro? What are you doing, bro?"
Dude. Oh my God, you didn't even do while you were testing your camera, dude. You missed a lot, bro. Oh,
So
dude,
what
you're
do you get?
dope, dude. Like you are dope, bro.
Like
Like you don't even
like you are
understand.
the
Like,
goat. Like you are the real MVP. Like man, like I can't like say thank you enough. Like I pray that you're going to Vegas so I can like
man.
honestly shake your hand, like give you a hug, like whatever social distancing. Like screw it. Like I
Like he literally used to go on other chats and tell people, you know what I mean? Like, man, let's get Cuffin on the show, man. Cuffin got a stream, you know what I mean? Like letting people know that I'm out here though. Like, you know, like, it's just I don't know, man. It's different, man. He did not have to do that, just like Crypto Fix did not have to do that, just like Aaron did not have to do that, just like Jake did not have to do that. Nobody had to do anything that they did. They just chose to because out of the kindness of their hearts, you know what I mean?
like man, it's this community just amazes me every day. Like it's just something like you hear a story, you hear a testimony, and like you're like, man, I mean, it hit your feels, and then like to be on this side of it, like you see it, you feel it like from the chat, like and watching this stuff, but like actually sitting on this side and, and being blessed more than like it's it's truly amazing, man. It really is. This community, people like Crypto Fix, like Aaron, like Jay Crypto, shoot, like Moonwalk Coins, like RD. These guys are just out here pushing and pushing and pushing. Like Ty. I mean, these guys are in other people's chats saying, "Hey, this is awesome, but hey, don't forget to come check out." Or they'll come sit down with you on your first stream while you sit there and type away on a computer trying to figure out what looks good, what works. I mean, it's this community truly is like nothing I've ever seen, and for sure nothing like I've ever seen on the internet. Like you don't find this on the internet somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm sorry I didn't mean to leave that. Dude, like seriously, like there is no other community like this, dude. Like that's why I try my best to do the best that I can within this community because this community has done nothing but good as far as me, man. And that's why also I'm in the chats of all streams. I try my best to pump things up. I want to talk to everybody, communicate with everybody, especially when I see things like, you know what I mean, like people really having genuine hearts inside of the chats rather than the when Lambo or when is the exchange coming or you know what I mean,
Right.
like when is the next pump coming so that I can try to dump and get some money, you know what I'm saying? Like the real people who actually contribute to adding holders to making people feel comfortable within this crypto, you know what I mean, and really going hard with what they're doing. Those are the people that I feel like really deserve things for what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like it's there's people out here really spending a lot of time of their life just to promote something just because they feel like it'll change somebody else's life. Not because they want the chart to go up. Me telling one person is not gonna make that chart boost up like that. I'm not gonna get $1 million from telling one, two, three, four people. You know what I mean? But I'm still gonna make the effort to do so because I feel like this will change their life.
Right. I
This is
mean,
a
if it's
good
one of those
time to
things
get
where
in. Yeah.
if we all tell three people, let's say we have what we got 57,000. You know, everybody goes tell three people, and now our number triples. I mean, it's that simple. It's the community outreach. It's the willingness to like we all believe in this project so much that we want to tell our friends, we want to tell our family, we want to get it out there so that I don't want to be the only person that makes money off this. I don't want to because it's going to happen, right? We all believe that we are going to get there. It's a matter of when. And I want as many people as I can get with my family and my friends and my group. I want us all to get there. I want us all to cross that finish line eventually and have that wealth that, we don't have now. That game changing, like they said earlier in the chat, that generational changing wealth. I mean, it's not about me. Like what he just did was put my kids in college. I mean, it's stuff like that. I mean, that's the way I look at that. That man right there
Yeah.
donated to put my kids in college. I mean,
That's
how
that's
do I say
that's
thank you to
real.
that?
And to hear that statement, do you see what you said? Literally, like that, and that's literally going to be enough. Just off of Russ prediction. You know what I mean? We're just gonna base it off of that. You know what I mean? Not Buzz prediction right this second or vision. We're gonna base it off what Russ said. The guy who hit on the head. Even though Buzz visions have been hitting on the head, a lot of people just don't see the vision. So that's why I didn't put that one in per se right now. But 10 billion market cap by November 13th, which is still a possibility. I feel like I know people feel like it's not just because the price is consolidating. It went down a little bit, but we got day traders, we got people that are just trying to pull out profits that don't know about the project just because it's been sitting for a little bit, that are impatient, don't want to wait to see what's going on. You know what I mean? So it's, you know,
And we need
it's a lot.
those people. You know, we
Yeah,
need the paper hands. We need the ones who are going to get out, because what do? They create our discount. When they get out, that gives us a chance to go buy those coins. And
yeah,
so, hey, Moonwalk, I want to say thank you, man. Yeah. I mean, you were definitely one of the reasons. I said it earlier. You were super supportive in anything I did. You know, I had some questions. You were able to help. You gave me a little list of what to do when I got a decent camera, man. So definitely thank you for your advice, and I appreciate it.
yeah, man. Like literally everybody's here to help each other. You know what I mean? I helped Let's Go, and I think somebody else helped Let's Go and get on StreamYard and stream so he can help get his guest on because he wanted to get Mr. Diamond's hands on. You know what I mean? Like it's about helping each other. You know what I mean? Like why hold information if you have it? You know what I mean? Or make somebody search for something that you're able to help them with. That's ridiculous. I feel like.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Moonwalk, for sure.
100%, man. That's some.
Appreciate it, RD.
Oh yeah, let me
Appreciate
not forget this part two. We still got 15 billion giveaway to do and a 10 billion giveaway.
We still got 25 billion to give away.
Yeah.
RD, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. And Moonwalk, I definitely want to see or hear a jam session with you and Karma. I definitely need to be there. I can sing a little bit, just a little bit.
Oh.
Absolutely. How do I do that?
Yeah, I've been doing. I do it off of the comments. Off of the comments, if you go to the actual YouTube, you can't do it on StreamYard. But if he comments on one of your videos, you can actually click the little three bubbles in the corner by his name, and it says "Add as moderator." So.
Okay. You got it, man. First one, you're in. King, let's make it. My motto in life is I got it, we got it. If I got some news to share, I want to share it. I want to tell everybody. Like I want to say it as out. Like my friends and family are tired of me talking about crypto, but I still.
I know, right?
I still push it because this one, like this project, like this, I love it. I love this community. My girlfriend jumped in today. Bought herself 3 billion.
How did she feel about that at first? Like, how did she feel about you getting into crypto at first before she kind of got a feel of it and kind of met the community and everything? How's she feel?
I mean, she has been 100% like supportive, 100%. It has been, hey, if you need, whatever you need to do, hey, you're streaming, you want to stream tonight, go ahead. There's no issue. We sit up and talk crypto all the time, and I kind of bounce things off of her. Just that way when I go talk to my friends, I have a little. I've done it before. I'm not just walking out there. So she's definitely been my soundboard, and man, she's definitely been supportive from day one.
Yeah, my girl was the same way. I feel like supportive, but I think at the same time, everybody might not see the vision, which is why our friends are like, dude, you still talking about crypto? You still talking about crypto? Dude, I'm going to talk about crypto until I convince you that you need to come over here and make some of this earnings with me and meet this community, meet some of these people that I've met and made real connections with. You know what I mean? Like there are so many different networking opportunities between all of these people that are within this community. Am I going to say everybody is just perfect? No, everybody's not going to be perfect. There are some people that are just investors and have no interest in being involved in this, the community aspects of it. And you know what I mean? Everybody has their right to their own opinions, you know what I mean? So it's not me disliking anybody. Everybody has their thing. I like
Right.
having a like the community, and I feel like building it is a good thing, and it's gonna make all of us rich in the process, bro. Like literally generational wealth throughout. Like I want us all to pull up, and this might sound weird, and maybe Honda Accords, and talk about all the businesses that we have or investments that we made that are continually making us money. You get a Lambo, you know what I'm saying? It's nice, but yeah, but like I feel like establishing more money, you know what I mean? And a constant stream of money. Like, dude, that'll help your family forever. They
Yeah.
will never have to worry for anything, wonder where their next meal is coming from, you know what I mean? The money that they got, none of that stuff. So like that's a good thing.
Yeah. I agree with everything you're saying, man. Like when I look back years down the road from now, where I'm at in life, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I got one word, and it's Saitama. It's what made everything possible. You know, like we've talked, and I've talked to several individuals, like what my dreams and my aspirations are, and where I see myself, and my goals I've set, and you know, and obviously this type of platform, it's all about diversity, you know, and making sure you have things in the right place. And you know, Cuffin, like my big dream is I want to be a validator for Ethereum 2.0 next year
Yep.
when it comes up. In order for to get, and if I do get to that place, which I know I will, it's all going to be because of Saitama.
That's dope. Yeah,
And
you
that's just,
definitely gonna get to that.
you know, I got a list. I ain't gonna lie. I sat down about 2 weeks ago. I ain't told nobody this yet, and I made a list of not just people I know. Like the number one person on my list has got to be my mom. My mom raised 7 of us children all by herself. She had my oldest brother at 15, and she's worked her whole life to provide, even for us kids as adults. You know, so moms had to be number one. You know, for when I get to a place financially where I can do a lot more than I've done, mom's is number one. You know, and then it'll be like, you know, brothers and sisters and immediate family, and then my charitable stuff is going to be, I like to be hands on. So yeah, donate money is great. It's awesome. It's definitely a part of it, but I want to be involved, like hands on, whether it's like some local stuff around here that I know of, like Feed My Starving Children, or, you know, I want to be there in the flesh, giving my blood, sweat, and tears with those other volunteers, you know?
Yeah. That's nice.
That's awesome. And
Yeah.
that's the pretty much the definition of this community, man. It's you know, we've said it all the time. It's not when Lambo. It's not when do I make a million. It's when do I have enough to help somebody else. And that's what's different about this community. It's not, you know, it's not a bunch of I just want to make my money and get out of here. It's hey, I want to make money, but I also want to help others on the way. And I think that's honestly the biggest thing that I love about this community is the selflessness.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I've never seen a community like this. I'm not bashing the other. There's a lot of great other communities out there. I'm not saying there isn't, but just from my viewpoint and being in crypto for as long as I have, I've never seen a community move like this and want with such big hearts and just want to help everybody. You know, nobody's obligated here. It just shows you how great and loving and caring and family oriented these people are.
For sure. And, like Moonwalk said, yeah, help. Yeah, bro. Help me, help us. Right. It's that attitude. I got it, we got it. How do we help? How do we make somebody else's day better? My day's awesome. I have Saitama. My days are awesome. How do I make somebody else's days awesome?
Exactly. That's man. Like there is no real way of describing what this stream was or what happened on this stream, to be honest. Like man, I definitely didn't expect it to go this long.
I didn't expect to jump on it. I didn't expect to be on here with you. It's definitely, it's been a night that I definitely will not forget ever.
Hey, Cuffin, I got a question for you, brother.
What's going on, man?
Am I ever gonna see you without a hat, my man's?
Oh yeah, of course, of course. As soon as I get my hair situated, because right now it looks like a wild jungle.
you need yourself a fresh taper and a lining or what?
See, look, so I'm gonna put it like this. So I know you guys see me kind of scruffy. I got the ground beef at the bottom, but literally what I told myself was I was gonna kind of ride this look out until I made it through my struggle. Yeah, I don't know. It was like a personal way of thinking into me. I guess I don't know. I can't really tell you how I rationalized it, but it just I don't know. I guess that just made me it'll just make me feel better. You know what I mean? I guess cleaning up, coming up. I don't know, and it's just a plan I had in my head. I was gonna work through the pain and everything like this, and then once I made it through, I was gonna try my best to look the best that I can. I guess I don't know, or it might have been a person in the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. So my mustache, I literally eat it on a regular basis, so I definitely need to trim that down.
Bro, me
Uh,
and you both.
and I feel like I'm gonna do a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I stopped growing like big beards and stuff. I used to grow them like start growing it like around this time of the year and do it through the winter, but yeah, it just gets dirty. It's a lot more. I mean, I'm already bald, but it's already enough. People be like, "Oh, it's bald." It's a lot of work to shave a head, every few days. And then when you got a beard, you gotta take care of a beard too. You can't just let it go.
You definitely like it takes me like I spend more time on my beard than I do like showering, getting dressed, doing all the extra, doing everything like this beard. And I got to make sure I got my conditioner in it. Got to put my oil. Got to wax. I didn't
Dude,
realize
I
how much
literally,
taking care of a beard is like having a child.
yeah, you gotta comb it, all that stuff. I got a miniature one. You guys got those real ones. Uh, I'm
Yeah.
on the way. Beard Club said they got my back.
It took me forever to grow it. Like I don't grow hair. Like it took me like if I shave it, it would take me a solid like 6 to 8 months, easy to get that back.
So speaking of that, Cuffin, you finna stick to that, or you hitting the barbershop before Vegas?
Mm,
Have you made up your mind yet?
I don't know. I really do. I don't know. I just didn't want to look. I didn't want to look how I didn't feel, if that makes sense.
I totally understand that.
But at the same time, that might be a bad mindset to have, and I really want to have as positive a mindset. If that makes sense. If that makes sense, guys. I'm trying to rationalize it. Maybe I have a bad rationalization, and maybe I just need to clean up, and maybe that'll make me even more positive. You know what I mean? Maybe I might do it, man. All because of King Crypto there.
Man, I'm gonna do my best to have a killer channel, guys. I'm gonna do my best to make sure I
Fired.
keep up to the standards of Cuffin over here, man. He set the bar high.
Man, I'm
I'm
sure
not
you'll
doing
be
too much,
just
man.
fine and great.
Man, I appreciate it.
Not doing too much, man. I'm literally just trying to provide a platform for people to be able to be themselves, relax, cool out, and we can still learn about crypto at the same time. We can still watch charts. I can still get Bud, Vern, maybe Michael Thompson, somebody in here, you know what I mean, to validate, make everybody feel the way that they're supposed to feel within their investments. You know what I mean? Make them feel like they're making smart investments, or even make them look into something that does their homework a little bit harder. You know what I'm saying? Like that will make my day. You know what I'm saying, somebody comes to me like, man, you made me really look into it, man, and I made wise investments and I made money from cool. Like I
Listen,
could take that. I could definitely take that. I know, right?
RD,
I
man, I
know, right?
definitely I'll tag you in the post when I go live, man. I promise.
Hey, that's the exact same thing I said, like your face TV. I got back in the car. I was on my way home. I was like, I usually listen to like people's pre-recorded from earlier in the day, or if it was a live stream I missed. And I was
Yeah,
like, I see this little red dot next to that face. I'm like, oh, this man's still going for it.
yeah.
Nick J said, "Damn, still on." Any of you? I personally am not in Clee. I am not.
I am not either.
Nick, you're not gonna like my answer. I was in Cleveland about a week and a half ago, and I had 5 trillion, and I
Mm,
sold it because I was sold it because Cuffin,
yeah.
the bank account was negative, and I had to take care of that. And unfortunately, I seen what it did this past few days, and let me tell you, it happens like that though. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. So can't be.
Yep. 100%. Okay, we got a yes from RD.
Who
And
did Bree say she had some?
I feel like she said she did. Oh yeah. Shouts out to RD also. He actually mailed me something. Have absolutely no clue what it is, but I'm geeked to figure out what it is. He said it was something that was going to help me with streaming. So I'm excited. Thank you very much once again.
That's awesome. Can I take a
Yes.
guess at what I think it is?
Sure. I have no clue. So
I bet he sent you a green screen. That'd be my guess.
okay.
I think
Anybody
I bet he did. I know because
anybody else get
him and Moonwalk were talking about it one day, and they were looking him up. I don't know. That's a pure guess. So
Okay.
you have to let me know if I'm good at guessing or not.
I will definitely let you know. I will be announcing whatever arrives, trust me.
So just a man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Moving.
What do you have? Do you let people know your real name, or you just keep it at the tag name?
Oh yeah, my name's Justin. Super. I mean,
Justin. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Man, I appreciate it, man.
My
Nice
name's
to meet
Brett,
you.
by the way.
Nice to meet you, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Dope. Guys.
Yeah, man. It's nice to be on here with these. Everybody. I've been watching everybody in the chat. Like I pretty much know, just because I've seen them all over the place. So I'm humbled to be here and nice. It's awesome to be able to hang out.
RD, your girlfriend's creepy, man. I can't even get over it.
Oh my god. Somebody said everybody chasing the pump got wrecked. I hope not. Not everybody. Hey, okay, he made some money on Clean. It was paycheck. I saw that
So,
that raised up truck, man. I'm sure it was.
what are your guys' kind of expectations for this new week ahead for Saitama? What are you guys like kind of expecting, or what are something you maybe would like to hear?
What am I expecting and what I would like to? That's a great question. I honestly, I think we might be in a little bit of a consolidation for the week, just because we're kind of waiting and building up to. But then again, we eat dips and we take off like no other project that like you can track and like do any research on. Like it's this thing is a whole different beast. So like it could go off at any point in time. But I do like the fact that we kind of been consolidated. I'm over here trying to look at the chart and it's not on my screen. But I wouldn't mind hearing. I don't think we necessarily need an exchange just because we have our own exchange coming. Um, so maybe some big time names. I like to hear some more names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I touched on this before, and yeah, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with Russ and a lot of people. Like, yeah, we have the Saitama coming out, but we do have those people in the world, and I'm like that in certain ways too, or certain things you do got those people that are loyal to like their one platform, and that's the only thing they'll ever use to buy their crypto.
I think SataMass is really going to be for new holders. Why? Because new holders into crypto don't want the difficulty of buying crypto. Nobody wants to buy crypto from one place, send it to one place, buy it from another place, and then they get sent somewhere else. That's too difficult. If I can go in, put my credit card information in, or use Apple Pay or something simple as far as PayPal or whatever the payment method is, and it goes straight to that crypto that I wanted, you know what I mean? Which is why I feel like also we're gonna get a lot of different things well, we're going to get a lot of benefits from having the exchange from different cryptos wanting to be listed on there, and the rigorous amount of things they're going to do to kind of grill those cryptos to see if they even belong on their platform, which means that almost, I won't say all of them because some do slip through the cracks, but almost all of these cryptos that will be on Saitama will be, they're going to go through audits and they're going to look through the white paper, things like that, to see if there's any red flags. Because the last thing the state of Mass needs is to be a holder of scam coins. You know what I mean? Especially being something new just coming out the gate. You know what I mean? So especially with new users coming on too, because new users go in, it's like, nah, dude, don't use that. I got robbed on that, and then it gets a bad name throughout. So,
But
One
another
thing
thing
is
is like I look at it like this: you don't even necessarily have to come to Saitama to even invest in Saitama. You got to
yeah.
remember, they got the educational platform they're going to have. They're going to have the gaming side of it. They're going to have the NFTs and create your own and sell them. Like, there's so many different
Do you know?
aspects to it.
Do you know if that's a play to earn game
Yeah,
on
I
there?
believe it is going to be a play to earn. I believe it is. And then they're going to have the anime series too.
Okay, I didn't. I actually didn't even hear about the anime series. That's pretty nice. I know there's loads of anime lovers all around the world that
But
would
you
probably
might,
be interested.
yeah, you might get those people that really don't know about crypto and like they use the platform for other things, and then you know farther down the road they're like, you know what, I love this platform, I love what it's doing, and then they make that decision to invest.
Yeah.
And it's also going to be great for the people like us who are, well, I can only speak for myself, but like who are going to be long-term holders and want to use the platform to stake and gain that extra interest.
because they said it's going to be an extra 2% is what like a total of 4% reflections if you stake. I believe is what I
He's
heard.
hoping.
Hoping. I know that wasn't
As
like
long as
guaranteed or.
if Max gives him the okay, that's what he wants. But if Max comes to him and says, "Listen, with liquidity and just retrospect, we can only do another 1%," obviously. But I mean, I know Russ does want the 4%. But like he said, that's totally Max's side of things, and whatever Max will say is going to go, obviously. So I mean,
Well,
I'm hoping the
they can't cancel
4%.
the 2%. They can't cancel the 2%. So either they're gonna give us 2% for staking or they're not. So I feel like that 2% is already written in the contract. So there's nothing they can do without that
No, well,
portion.
no, you like, yeah, you still automatically and always get your 2% reflections. That's in the contract, that can never be changed because it's been
Right.
announced. So, but they want to they want to try to possibly give another additional 2% for staking, so it'd be 4% total.
Was that? I feel like that's the usual pretty much for staking token. You know what I mean? Like you get about 2%. Some people even go up to about 4%. I feel like is
Oh
a
shoot,
high that I've seen.
I've seen some platforms, bro, where they put this crazy number on there that they'll say you're gonna earn,
Mhm.
and it's not even a real number. Like I've seen platforms where say 16 million% yearly interest, and it's like, how? Like it doesn't even make sense to me. Like that's the one thing I will say is they're keeping more of the interest, what you actually earn, more realistic.
Yeah.
Because
Definitely.
a lot of the other platforms out there, it says a certain percentage, but that's not actually what you're getting.
Yeah, but I feel like in this one we'll actually get that. Like I said, that 2% is already written in there. I don't think they're gonna give us 0% for staking, so we're gonna get something on top of that 2% as far as like to add to add to our wallet. So it's still gonna be a healthy amount, I feel like.
Well, yeah, and
Either
staking.
way.
Another great thing about staking, yeah, the interest is great. For more coins, the better.
Quick,
But
quick.
when you're staking, you're also taking those coins out of circulation.
Yep.
So it helps with the price of the token too.
Yeah, I think of staking as pretty much putting your money in the bank pretty much because they use your money when you put it in the bank. The money doesn't just sit there. They pretty much loan it out. Oh shit. And I spilled a pop all over the world.
So Nick J said, "Can someone much smarter than me break down staking? Let's say I stake 1 trillion at 2%. In 1 year, how much would I gain?"
It all depends. So it all depends on volume. It's not like a necessary just because you stake 1 trillion. Like, so, well, first of all, it does matter how much you hold or how much you are staking. Obviously, if somebody's staking 100 trillion, you're only staking 1 trillion, they're going to get a bigger amount of the reflections. Just like the burn factor. So, like, the burn wallet's the biggest wallet in Saitama, holds the most tokens, the most cash value. So 2%, there's a 4%. So 2% is a burn, so that automatically goes to the burn wallet. And then you also got to think, since it's the biggest wallet, it's also getting the biggest reflections.
I'm with you guys. I just had a root beer avalanche.
And like RD said, it depends on if it's compounding or if it's not compounding. Are those, is that reflection going to pull over? Is it going to roll over and then the next time it next time it pays out your reflection, are you going to get, based on more on your higher volume or your higher number now or not? So like you said, compounding or not, it kind of depends.
Yeah,
I promise I'll have something when I clean this up.
I'm sure they'll release more information about the staking the closer we get to November.
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna make a lot of announcements as far as like everything as we get closer to it. I feel like at the very least like 2-3 weeks out.
Yeah, and that's one thing I love about Russ though, is he's very, the whole team, the way they play it, very strategic. They're playing like it's like a game of chess, and they're making the right moves. And like the platforms that we do have coming to us for as far as exchanges, like Cuff, I've told you this a few times. I'm actually happy in a sense that it's not a Binance or a Coinbase or anything like that, because I mean, those are trading platforms, like Qcoin and crypto.com. They're buy and sell, type, buy. It's not, Binance is a whole different animal,
I feel like a lot of those platforms open it up to a lot of day traders also.
Yeah, and that's what it is. And we're gonna see that when we actually hit exchange. You're gonna see the big pump in the dump, because it's a day trader's dream to have a project like this, and they catch that ride up.
Yeah.
And they're not the long-term holders or like,
Yeah, they're waiting on that Saitama release, that exchange that will add, or that big celebrity that they feel like will put up that real big boost so that they can get those gains and get out of here, it feels like, man.
RD, while you're picking Max's brain, let me have I just want to be there to take notes.
What he has me when it was?
No, he said I would love to pick Max's brain.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I was like, while he's picking it, let me take notes.
I know, right? That's why I'm saying, guys, that we can come up with some good questions for Russ, man. He's already agreed to come on here. Came on here, gave out 100 billion as far as like to add to the giveaway. I don't know if you caught that stream or not. That was pretty dope. But I was doing the giveaway already. He was like, you know what? 100 billion coming towards you. Send the address. I'm like, whoa.
Hey,
that was fun.
Hey, when we're all in Vegas, we're gonna all be racing to see who can get their coins on Saitama first, huh? Who can? It'll be a race.
That is so. Is that exact day is the day that they're gonna release it, and we're all gonna be in an event, dude. Can you imagine us intoxicated, trying to look at the phone, trying to transfer tokens? Dude, I sent it to my MetaMask wallet instead. It looked like the symbol.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it is funny.
RD, I would like to see crypto.com as well. For the simple fact, like my dad has it, and like he understands the crypto.com. He can buy it on there and all that, but it's when moving it and having to transfer, like you were saying earlier, Cuffin. It's like that whole. I don't want. Why do I have to? I don't want to spend money to move it over here. I already bought it. Like it's
right now, you got to spend more money to move it, and then you got to spend more money to buy it again.
Right.
It's like you buy it, it's a fee. Then you send it, there's a fee. Then you got to buy what you want. Now there's a fee.
Right. So my dad holds. My dad's got about I think 80 billion. So like he's a Wolfpack member.
Okay.
But he hates the whole like having to move things from one place to another and then having to do it again. Like he hate like so.
If this was the BSC network, I doubt he would hate it.
Right.
You don't even really pay attention to those damn fees. They're so small.
And so like that's why I didn't have as much more than what I had in Saitama, just because the gas fees were so crazy.
Yeah, Ethereum. This network, man, is expensive. You would
Yeah,
think this is the rich man's network.
no, it'll get better though. Hey, did you notice how cheap the fees were on Harmony Network when you did that earlier?
Yes, I did.
They're
Dirt
even
cheap. I
they're
processed that. I'm like, dude, that's what you're taking?
they're like it literally costs you like 1/1000th of a penny to do any type of transaction. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I actually just bought some Harmony yesterday, day before.
Oh, really? I bought mine and then I used it to buy a Kira, I believe it's called. How do you say that?
Ikura, yeah,
Ikura.
yeah.
I know people might have seen Mr. Diamond's Hands posting something about it, but do your
Yeah,
own homework, look up the website, maybe click on the link that has been posted around.
yeah. I got into it about a month ago. I was trying to get Cuffin into it about a week ago, and he got into it. He told me, he's like, I remember I said something to you, like, man, I looked at it and I looked at it again later on. It was already 3x.
Yeah, dude, I traded something for something else and then put it in and then life is yeah.
Nick asked if he can swap BNB to Ethereum and vice versa. I think you can, but you have to do it on Binance. Is that accurate?
You can do it on your trust. If you have a trust wallet, you can do it on the trust wallet.
Facts. Yes, you can.
Oh, learn something new every day.
But just be careful, like me. I didn't really know much about wallets. You know, like I mean, I know more about crypto. I did wallets, and I made the biggest mistake. I transferred my BNB to Coinbase wallet, and now it's this. So like I was like, dang it, I lost all that money, right? It was like 3 BNB. And basically what Coinbase told me, well, if we ever start accepting or if it comes onto the Coinbase wallet, then it will pop up in your wallet. But I'm like, well, there's no time frame for that. So basically it's this sitting there.
In case anybody was wondering, this was a website or anything I was thinking of.
Yeah, Mr. Diamond Hands is the lead marketing guy for this project.
Mm-hmm. In case you guys didn't know, your trusted Diamond Hands
He's a dev.
knee deep in this. Knee deep. So yeah, just something to check out. Look at the holders.
Yeah, they're almost to 400.
387.
Yeah, I
my.
remember I had a conversation with him. It was about a little over a month ago, and he had kind of told me about it. You know, him and Crypto Noah, and I was like, I'll check it out. You know, I don't have a lot of money. You know, laying up in the hospital. I think I had like $127 on my debit card. So I'm like, you know what? Whatever. Bills are paid for the month. Why, you know? So I got into it. I think it was at like 9 cents or something like that. But it's definitely, you know, it's not financial advice, nothing like that
At all. It's actually scrolling at the bottom.
It's just some trusted members from the wolf pack, you know, and I trust them. So like, I don't think, you know, they would put me onto something bad.
Yeah, I've actually been doing my background research on that, and it looks like a pretty solid project. If you guys want to look into it, like I said, just if you got some spare time, looking into something different. I'm Saitama crazy, which is why the charts are right back. So
is that a little green blimp?
Oh, you mean that little bitty guy right there? Yeah, I think it is.
But you're still on the 4-hour chart, yeah?
Yeah, right this second, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 charts up, so I don't even know what window I'm in. Did it change it? Yes, it did. Okay, it's the wrong window.
Get Body said, I'm in Clee because of Harmony. Nice.
Yeah, they did the whole. Well, they're on both networks or blockchains. They're on ETH and now they're on Harmony. Harmony, they did it for their play to earn game.
Okay, that's good to know. What What was I gonna say? What did Clee have going on besides that play to earn game? I haven't looked into Clee.
You know what? They were kind of. It seemed like they were kind of like stuck for a little bit, to be honest with you, and kind of were like at that at the crossroads of like where do we go from here? And I know at least one of the dev doxed himself finally. Oh, which I believe in transparency. Like I'm not afraid to say anything or what I got going on, but yeah. Then they did a community vote, so like the community got to vote on how they kind of went forward. My big thing that I was hoping though is that they were going to do a burn, obviously, because like Saitama, they have the same amount of tokens as Saitama did, but Saitama initially came out with their burn, what Klee never did. Klee still has 100 quadrillion.
Yeah, notice he put a money symbol before it. He knows what it is. But what was I? I was literally about to say something and just forgot what I was about to say. That's horrible. That is horrible. But I do before I forget, I do want to get these the giveaways out the way really quick.
I keep forgetting that we still have what? We got 15 and we still got 25 billion to give away.
Yep, and I just pulled that out. Save. Still going back to Alexa's friends. It's just easier that way, and that way I can know who's still online and what's going on, guys. So give you guys a couple minutes if you haven't already. Go ahead and follow. Hey Alexa, 88.
If you weren't in the chat earlier, this is my beautiful girlfriend. Just became a Wolfpack member this evening. Got herself a nice little 3 billion in her wallet now. So I definitely appreciate everybody who's followed her. She had 2 at the beginning of this when I jumped on the stream. So we've got her 20 more today. So that's awesome.
100%. I like that. Somebody must have just surprised because it was 21, wasn't it? I thought it was 21.
Yeah, we were at 21 earlier. Yeah.
Set the wheel up again on this page.
Well, I guess that's what I get for trying to go follow your girlfriend. I got kicked
yeah, you
out of the
can't.
show.
Well, was that you, number 22?
Yeah, I decided like I'm gonna go give her a follow, and then
hey, I appreciate it.
Then I got the boot. So, but
Saitama is definitely the future.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Appreciate your ID, man. I really do.
And and when we get off the show, I'll send a tweet out for you too to go follow her.
I bet, man. I appreciate it.
I'm not famous or anything, but I got a little reach.
Awesome.
I think I'm close to 1,000 followers, so there'll be 1,000 people that can see it. I'll just sit there, and where you can reply. Mm-hmm. I'll just keep putting everybody's tag names in the replies.
That's man. Go up to 24. There you go.
A couple more people. Like I said, this is what we're doing a giveaway from, guys. We're gonna do a random wheel pick from these friends. Give you guys a couple more minutes. If anybody's new, we might have had everybody still in here. It's pretty early, late.
Right. Nick J said, any of you in Everrise?
Yeah, I am. I like Everrise. They have a lot of good projects going on. They're doxed, and they recently did an AMA that was actually on YouTube, so they're not bad. I don't think so.
I am not in Everrise, but I am in EverETH.
Actually, never heard of that one.
It's It pays out in ETH rewards and the BNB.
Yeah, Everrise, it took a slight dive. Well, let's just say it had a correction as of right now, so it's at a lower point. But like I said, they have a lot of projects that they're pushing out. Their docs, they have a pretty good website, white paper, their goals as far as what they're doing. Ever own one of the projects that they're actually working on, you guys should look into. I don't really want to describe it and shill anything, not financial advice at all. But they have a lot of good projects. I feel like going on as far as like a long term project. That's not put money in and I'm gonna get super rich. That's put money in and I'm gonna get in early ground floor of something that's probably gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, Everything just came out with its own swap, so that's kind of their utility.
Exactly. I'm only throwing money at Saitama.
I'm right there with you. The only reason I bought into the BNB is just because I could afford the gas fee. That's the
Exactly.
only reason. That's the only reason. I mean, only reason I have.
It's
really
easier to swing on that platform, you know what I mean? Make a quick profit
Yeah.
and not really have to pay too many fees from there. And all of that came before Saitama. My Everrise came before Saitama. My ADE new came before Saitama, which also is a decent project. All that came before Saitama, and it's like I bought little baby chunks just to, you know what I mean, see what it do.
Yeah, my first crypto investment, I studied, and like I Cuff knows this. I mean, just, we don't really know each other yet, but we'll get there. Sure, we'll
For
be
sure.
great friends.
For sure.
I studied crypto for I watched every YouTube video I could, read every article, book, and for like 9 months, 10 months, and that's just because that's how I've always been. If I'm going to get into something, especially if I'm putting my money into it, I want to have some type of knowledge, you know.
Yeah.
And Cardano was actually my first ever crypto investment.
Very cool.
I think that was one of mine. I said Cardano and what was it? Other one, I don't know why I can't think of it right now.
The one thing I always tell myself though is every time I get into a project, like later on the road, I'd be like, "Dang, I wish I would have bought more."
Every time.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm chilling. I like my Saitama right now. Then I got my little bitty wallet for my little BSE thing.
Well, Saitama is another one. I found out about Saitama through Holistic Crypto before there was even 1,000 holders, and I'm like, you know what, I don't know much about it, so I threw like $100 into it and got 2 trillion tokens. Man. And obviously me and Cuffin kind of have similar situations with being hospitalized in a way and not working, and and responsibilities come first in life,
Always.
and it obviously has slowly dwindled down, unfortunately. Like I just had to. It's just it's not. It comes with everything, and when life throws you curveballs. But I'm still completely 100% happy where I'm at, just because I believe in this project and I believe I know where it's going.
Yeah.
And like I said, the Vegas thing, I can't wait for that. It was definitely worth the investment. Going out today and buying all the studio equipment. Like I was talking to Crypto Noah about, it's an investment for me, and it's also an investment for others. Just being able to connect with everybody on a different level.
Yeah, it definitely is a different feeling, I feel like, guys. Okay, so I think that was enough time to get that first one out the way. Got a couple more people. You guys added it. Added her as a friend. Thank you. All 26 of you. Well, 24 technically that we just recently added. So
I'm gonna send a message tonight to Jake. He'll put out a tweet for you.
Man, I appreciate it, man.
Okay.
The more my girlfriend gets into the community, the more the more streams I can do, and the more I can get away with.
I wish I could get my better half to actually sit down and, because she totally don't understand it. She's like, well, just like 2 weeks ago you had this much money. She's like, is it a scam? Like, is it real money? She just doesn't have the
Exactly.
the patience to actually sit down and let me explain to her. Because I mean, it is what it is. She's a great woman. She has a good, she's got a good career. She works for the federal government, working for the VA for the vets. It's her passion, and I totally understand if crypto's not her thing. I get yelled at all the time though. I got I got YouTube running on the phone 24/7,
Yeah.
or on the big
Yeah.
screen TV. Like it's taken over my life. I'll say that.
Same. My girlfriend, we went out last night with some friends, and she's like, "You just sat on your phone the whole time." And like to me, I'm like, I had to make conscious efforts to like put my phone down.
Yep,
And
I
so
feel you there. I did.
That way I'm not on the Telegram. I'm not in Twitter. I'm not, retweeting. I had to like be a human and like interact with people in real life.
Yeah, the other day we took the kids to the apple orchard.
Bruh.
That was probably the longest I went without looking at a YouTube video or a chart. I went like 4 hours.
Man.
Dude, I'm never opening this many windows ever again. My computer is on straight turtle shit. I've never seen it. You know what? I'm gonna try this really quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Do what you got to do. Peter said, "Nick, if you want to feel pain, go look at grapefruit." Man, we've been doing this for 7 hours and still 22 people in this chat. That's amazing.
What else is amazing is you can click on something and it can ignore you right in your face. Bruh.
The Matumbo finger, not today.
Dude, I've never even seen it. I guess. Oh, this is so disrespectful. Do you guys see the load time, or is it just black screen?
Just a black screen.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Bigger.
No, you're good, man.
Calm my computer down.
The crazy thing about it, it's been 7 hours, but like it doesn't, to me, like I haven't been here the whole time. But I mean, I've been here for 5, and it doesn't feel like 5 hours at all. It feels like I've been here for about an hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah, about that. Oh, snaps closed that one overly large window, and now I can use my computer again, I think. Let's see.
Your video title, your stream title is actually turning out to be very accurate. It is becoming early in the morning.
Let's see. Yeah, note to self, do not stream for 7 hours. Your computer will freak the fuck out.
We're gonna have to change the title from late night vibes to early morning vibes.
We call it
Right.
night.
Title definitely needs to be adjusted, right?
Peter said, "I'm 13 beers."
Nice. I promise I'm working on it. I didn't know that it was going to be no function town. It's loosening up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Loosen your cheeks a little bit. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me in there. So you want me to close this one down too, right? Right. That's what you want from me.
Hey, happy rising, Tam. Good morning.
Take them good. Okay, I just gotta input these numbers real quick. Sorry about that, guys. My computer tried to sabotage me.
Try to sabotage the giveaway.
Man, I know, right? Do that. Oh, and it kept the numbers. Okay, I like how you use it, Jake. You just come right back and it's all sitting right there. Lovely. It was 24. Was it?
I'll check and see. 20. I think it meant 24 or 26. 26.
All right. Man, Peter wanted me to sweat, man. You know it's a good stream when it's a 13 beer long stream.
Right.
All righty then. Oh, you better not. I'm like, you better not slow down. You were just doing so well. Okay. Go ahead, go down here to number 1. Could have sworn I did that like 8 times already. Back to my wheel. All right. Let's get it spinning.
Drum roll. 15.
Okay. Number 15. 2, 3.
And how much this one's for? 15 billion?
6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
See, Kookie, Kookie's still on the stream too. There it is.
That's dope. I'm actually glad it went to this person. They're always here. Literally always here. Where's my pen at?
CM Kookie, the newest owner of 15 billion Saitama.
Oh, that's dope. I appreciate that, man. That's dope. Even the thought of it. Hey, that's me. Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
Money, 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 money. Money.
Okay, so inbox me and send me your SATA address, please.
You know what's a long stream when you have to plug in and charge your laptop like multiple times?
Yeah, definitely. There were so many different vibes that went throughout this stream too. Literally, just different vibes. Woo! I love it. That's dope. I love the excitement behind it. And like I said, Kookie, you've definitely been here almost damn near from like day one. So you definitely deserve it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
You know, the congratulations in the chat, man. That's what I love.
Yeah, I love that part. Like it's not the oh man vibe or anything,
Right.
dude. People are like, congratulations, dude. That's dope. That's what's up. Like I love that portion of when this happens.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that is. So go ahead and DM me that, please, please, please. Okay. So that was for the 15 billion. So
15
do
billion
this
goes to number
last
15.
one. This last one here for 10. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Good luck.
Spin her out. And number 11.
Number 11.
Okay. Let's do it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Peter is the winner of that one.
Congratulations, brother.
What is it? Okay. Did you? Okay, I'm just gonna run this back. So he's either like another Bud or I don't know what, bro. Because did you see this portion of it? I literally just said, dude, I appreciate the thought of it. You know what I mean? And like how? Like, okay, and I'm tripping. Or everybody in Saitama is literally like mind readers. That's ridiculous.
It really is crazy how that works out. It just makes it like even like so like when everybody win like when the people win continuously on Jig, it's like man that is that rigged? Like Cali Rob, man, you won like 30 times. Is that really up? But I mean it's just how it goes, man. The wheel has its ways.
Oh, that's dope. That is what's up. Like seriously. Look at this, like, dude, like not even, dude. That's what's up, man.
That's the difference between Saitama community and every other community out there.
Yeah, dude. Some of the giveaways, man, it's not as warm as. Are you sure, bro? That I will definitely send it out to you, man. Like seriously, that's yours, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's decent. He is the man. Period.
Man, that's awesome right there, Peter.
Literally, mind blown. Like, dude, like this. What I was telling you, King. Like, literally. First of all, damn, that needs to be fixed. I need to know whenever this guy posts anything or flicks a booger. That's the first time I heard King, and the first thing is like this little snicker. Who is this? It's a cute little baby,
I was just about to say. Beautiful little
bruh.
baby.
Yeah, literally, this community is insane. I think I caught a slow sweat after that one. Like literally, it just doesn't make any sense. Just like it doesn't make any sense that this stream was this long. Like people are literally about to start waking up in the morning. Like,
Right.
dude, like how?
What's crazy is that like I didn't go out tonight. Like me and my girlfriend,
Yeah.
we were supposed to go out, and I didn't. Like we ended up staying in. And like had I gone out with my friends and gone to that concert tonight, man, I wouldn't have been here. So
I I think about a lot of situations like that.
It's amazing how like God, you can just kind of get tugged a little bit this way, and it changes like the entire path that you're on. It's true. I mean, that's Saitama. You know what I mean?
So Cookie just gave you an idea. I'm guessing that you plan on passing your winnings on to somebody. This is an interesting day. Yeah, that's
So we
the
gave away.
grandson.
So there was, let's see how
Grandson in that
much.
photo.
300, 330. What's that dollar amount you gave away? That was given away on your stream tonight. Let's see. That's amazing stuff, man.
Man, like mind blowing, night, morning, whatever. I don't even know what to classify this as anymore.
Oh, it's definitely morning.
Well, it's morning to the people that are just not waking up. But that's all up to preference, isn't it? Isn't it? I mean, you can call it AM, yeah, but if you were partying last night and it's 2 a.m., aren't you still gonna say it's night?
Yeah, it's nighttime till the sun comes up, right? 6 a.m.
Or
to
is
the
it
sun.
nighttime until you go to sleep? Because in Vegas, I heard that you can literally be inside like bars and clubs. There's no clocks anywhere, and you'll lose track of time and come outside and it's broad daylight. I've heard.
Peter said that's his grandson in the photo. Man, that is a beautiful baby right there, man. I have a feeling you're going to spoil the mess out of that kid. He's at 8:50 p.m. in Australia.
Why, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, Tam. It's 8:50 p.m. Interesting. Over here, it is 4:51 a.m.
Same here. Same here.
Oh, Scotland? Okay, that's a new one.
Scotland. That's another one of those bucket list trips.
So you guys are in the same area. Are you guys both in Scotland, or am I?
Looks like one is in like UK, like England, and the other one's in Scotland. Same island.
Time must be on the East Coast.
Yeah, I think Ty said he lives in like New York or New Jersey, something like that, like upstate.
That's good. That's nice to hear. That is definitely nice to hear.
That's what grandparents are for, Peter. Definitely spoil that.
I've never heard. I've never heard of that.
You never heard of Cornwall?
No.
Cornwall Wallace.
Like, where is that located at?
I'm not no geography expert. If I believe right, Cornwall is north. Is it northeast?
Yeah, it's going to be probably one of those like.
I believe it's northeast.
The original colonies.
Yeah, I think it's northeast. I think it's close to Scotland, if I'm right. Correct.
Ty, I remember the other night. You told me that. I remembered. Upstate New York.
Australia. That I'm north. Okay. And we the UK. Okay, so UK. I've never. I want to visit some of these places. Even where Cookie's from, that island, dude. I'm really curious about that one. Like, who doesn't want to visit like a, you know what I mean? Like a island or a territory that they've never been to. Good scenery,
Right.
good weather. I don't know what the weather's like out there though. That I
Right.
am curious about.
That accent was probably terrible, but I appreciate the compliment. In my head, I sound like I have really good accents, but I don't think it comes. I don't think it comes out that way.
Dude, things spread so far and wide. Ridiculous.
It's the day and age of the internet.
Like I said, I have never heard of that. I gotta look that up. I'm writing that down.
I want to Google Geelong Cuff.
Well, no, I think he's just saying cuff. I think Geelong is the place. And then Cornwall. That's also intriguing. I already got Cookie's location. I want to Google. I'm gonna Google all of them together. That was also an interesting location. Anytime I get interesting locations or new locations where I've never met somebody from, it's always intriguing to me. I know, right? That was hilarious to me. I needed that.
So Geelong is a city in Australia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is the weather like in Australia right now? How's it looking out there? I wonder what that's like, man. I know it's got to be nice out there.
Am I saying Geelong is G? Is it Geelong? Geelong?
Jalang.
Jawlang. Jawlong. Got it.
Okay. Definitely look that up. Interesting places. Welcome back. And it's just coming out of winter. We're just about to go in. The winter's not that bad out there, I don't think, is it? Starting to warm up. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
because aren't they? They're like the opposite of us. Like if winter here is their summer, summer here is their winter.
Yeah, that's dope.
Opposite hemispheres. Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just means when it's time to leave, when it starts getting cold over here, and go to Australia.
Right.
Unfortunately, we get about 11 months and 1 week of winter and about 3 weeks of summer. Right, Cuff?
Bro, oh my God, it feels like a solid like 3 days of summer.
Yeah.
Depending on what the year feels like being.
I swear, it could be 100 degrees one day, and the next day it's freezing and below freezing.
Snowing
and snow
and blowing chunks of ice in your face. Like, dude, I just came outside in shorts.
Sounds like Texas, where you can have like 4 seasons in one day.
Really, Texas? I thought Texas was just hot.
No. Texas is hot, but like Texas weather, it can go from like hot to like thunderstorm to like sleet all in the same day.
It all depends what part of Texas you're in. What part of Texas are you in?
I'm in the Dallas area, so North Texas.
So it gets cold in Dallas.
Yeah, it's not
your like what we experience, but right. You guys get a little bit of snow and stuff like that.
Every once in a while. This last year we had that big freeze Like it was the first time in my life that I've ever seen like lakes freeze over.
Yeah,
That's
it caused a whole bunch of crap down there, trouble down there, didn't it?
Terrible, man. It was a lot of outages. Luckily, like I live on the same power grid as the police station, so like
mm,
I never lost power. So I
that's
was more
lucky.
lucky. Yeah.
That is lucky, you know, because that's definitely something that they got to keep functional.
Yes, sir.
First time I ever a Northern boy ever seen a NASCAR stadium was Texas Speedway. That place
I
is
am.
huge.
I'm
I've never
about.
seen one or been there, but I want to hear the engines roaring as a, you know what I mean? I feel like that'd be a cool thing.
I'm about 15 minutes from Texas Motor Speedway.
And that's technically
Mm,
Fort Worth, isn't it?
It is. It's right there. Like it's not Fort Worth. It's actually like a really small town called like Justin, which is funny. It's my name. Um, but but yeah, it's pretty much Fort Worth.
Okay.
Nobody would know where the name is like closest big town is Fort Worth.
mm, okay. Exactly. Stay on the police grid. You'll always have your power. I
I
Man,
thought
learn
you
new things
definitely.
every day.
I thought you
If you ever buying like real estate, buying a house, that's one thing you can look for. Like, is your house like what power grid are you on? In case that ever happens, at least you know.
you would think that a police station would still lose power. They would just have a backup generator.
So I think they like diverted the power to that grid because
That probably makes sense.
the other grids were down, so they like the only energy being sent out or being used was on those grids that had the emergency or something. I don't know. That's above my
Okay.
pay grade.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know too much about power grids or anything like that. That's why I didn't even jump in. I'm like,
Only reason I know is because I lived in it. I mean, it was crazy. We had to, I mean, it was the most snow I've ever seen in Texas for sure.
make sure I got everything down. Yeah, dude, this stream has been dope, dude. We've been having a lot of good people, a lot of good things happen tonight, man. Well, to morning.
To morning, I like that.
Okay. A lot of things happened to morning. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to recap on everything, dude, and I'm gonna have to. Buzz probably gonna be like, dude, why is your stream so long? I know. I can imagine people looking at it like, dude, I normally rewatch the stream the next day, but I literally have to take out half my half my day damn near to watch this.
Right. I mean,
It's
we've
like,
literally been on for like a full time job.
dude, I gotta I gotta put some timestamps in here or something, man. Do something, man. Like you'll cry around 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just little timestamps to get people to understand the power of what actually happened. You know what I mean? That was no fluke. It was nobody trying to act. It was just generous acts
Right.
from people just all around, dude. I don't know.
I mean, from the people donating to the people who winning the donations, giving it away. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, like that does not happen, guys. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Hey, Cup, I think you should just go for the whole thing, 24-hour stream, baby.
You think so? I could just imagine people coming back like, dude, you still here? Yeah, I took a break to, you know what I mean, nibble on something. I was right here with you guys, mouth full of food, man. You know, whatever. That would be
Next thing,
interesting though.
next thing you know,
Couple watch dogs.
you take a 4 hour nap just sitting in your chair.
It's literally, I'm just like this. People typing in there, is he asleep?
What's that like?
Yeah.
The cool running saying, Zanka, you dead man?
Dude, it's I don't even know if I'll make it that far. I'm pretty sure at some point that monster will kick out.
Right. I'm kind of I'm feeling the end of that bang already.
Yeah, that bang has banged out.
Yes, sir.
He gets it. Cuffing the sleep, cuffing the pillow. But
Cuffing the
yeah,
Z's.
but this has been real, guys. I'm not gonna hold people hostage anymore, man. We got these giveaways out the way. Just allow
Man,
me at
I definitely appreciate everybody, man. Ty, for sure, man. Man, it all starts with you, and you're the reason I got invited on here. You're the reason I was able to receive blessings, man, because of you, Crypto Fix, Aaron, uh, Crypto Jake. Man, y'all guys are just truly amazing and truly the backbone of what this community really is.
Cool Runnings is the shit. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Oh, facts. That's a movie I can sit down and watch, no matter what. Like, if
I
I
thought
can,
I was the only one that watched that multiple times, dude. That was my
oh
movie. I don't know
no,
why.
oh at all. That movie is gold.
Man, thank you. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it, man.
That's
Like
true.
I
That's true.
said, you guys really helped me get through a lot of the things that I feel like were stopping me at first to try to reach my goals. You know what I mean? I don't really have those fears of failing or not getting to where I wanted to go anymore. Is really how much effort do I have to put forward? I'm ready. What's next? What's my next obstacle? You know what I mean? Especially after getting through something like this and feeling what it felt like to learn how to walk again. Like I'm still learning how to use my hand, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like if I can get through these obstacles, I feel like anything is possible because it was at a point in the hospital that pain, dude. I wanted to just lay back down in my bed, dude. I didn't want to try anymore. You know what I mean? It was just like they were like, dude, if you don't use it, you won't be able to move the way you moved anymore. You know what I mean? And to me, I almost broke down to the point. It was like, dude, I don't even care anymore, dude. You don't understand the type of pain I'm in right now, or what it takes for me to try to do this. You know what I mean? So I went from that to dude. I looked at pictures of my baby. You know what I mean? Like I thought about what my future could be. Understood that I was still alive and I still had time to make everything different and better than before. You know what I mean? So I hope that that does help somebody and inspire somebody to push through that pain and push through that hard time and that it's not gonna last forever. You know what I mean? Like I'm walking again. It's soon I'll be able to do things on my hand. You know what I mean? I'm actually to the point where I can actually, dude, this is amazing to me. I couldn't. There's nothing in here. I'll say that that's a disclosure right now. It's not heavy or anything like that, but I couldn't. This is my bad hand. You know what I'm saying? Like I can lift a can, and that's an empty can, but that's amazing to me. I couldn't do that before. I couldn't grip. You know what I mean? Like I'm happy. So I
Right.
hope that I motivate people to keep pushing and keep going harder, man, because it's never over. Never.
Right. Man, that's so true. And I mean, there's a saying I like to hear. I say like when things like that. Like every storm runs out of rain. At the end of the day, every storm, no matter what it is, like it runs out of rain.
Yeah.
It may be bad. Seem like it's the end, but like that storm, it runs out of rain, and it's the weathering the storm that makes us stronger, builds our character, and it makes us want to do for others that may not be in the same position that we're in. You know, so it's amazing to really connect and be able to be a part of this community, not just be somebody like that sees the community. There's other projects where you hold that token, but like what are you? And you're just like you're kind of a number.
Right.
You're just a number, the holder that you are. That's your position in that community. Where this community, like you are what you want to be. Like you can be as much as you want to be, or you can be you and just sit there and not just sit there, but like you can the small things, it doesn't matter. Like doing the small things, the big things come for us.
Yeah.
So it's every piece playing their part, doing their part, sending a tweet, telling a friend.
Right.
It's it's amazing how one little conversation can blossom into like now you got 5 or 6 people that are wanting to join. So
Yep. That's
it
nice.
there is sunshine in the morning. The storm runs out of rain. But I am going to get off here, man. I definitely appreciate you letting me jump on, man.
Yep. No
Everybody in
problem,
the
man.
and I appreciate it, man. This has definitely been a life changing night that I will not forget, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that also. I
It's,
definitely appreciate that info. And
that's awesome.
yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. King, did you wanna say anything?
Nah, just I always loved coming and jumping on your streams. It's always a great time, great community, great people, a lot of love, a lot of respect, a lot of
Yeah.
gratitude, generosity, and it's inspiring to me. And I'm just hoping, that any little thing I ever say or I do is inspiration to somebody else because I get a lot of inspiration from this community, and this has become my life, and it's brought us up. Like I told you before, like personally, like it's filled a spot in my life that I didn't think would get filled, necessarily, and it's changed my life. It's given me a better positive outlook on things, and just knowing that I'm involved in something. And yeah, the money will come and the money will be great, but to me, the family aspect, the community aspect, the paying everybody paying it forward, that's the things I love to see.
Yeah.
Man, Peter, appreciate that, man. I really do.
But I'd like to say goodnight to everybody. It's always love and respect coming from this side. Cuff, you know that. Justin, it was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting
Hope to
you
be
too,
able to
brother.
jump on your stream sometime soon. You'll be more than welcome to come jump on mine. We could do a whole group thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
I'm down
nice.
for that, man.
And Cuff, guess what? You better get sleep because I'm going to be calling you in about 3 hours to jump on StreamYard and test out some things.
Okay. Yeah, just call me, dude. I really don't sleep, dude. I'm up.
No,
I'm
I
always
know.
up looking at something, looking up information, everything.
Oh, trust me,
But
I'm not going to get much sleep either because it's only a matter of time for the kids are up. So
yeah, right. Literally. But
Man,
this
Crypto
is
Fix, man, you were in my book. You were for the rest of your life, man. The rest of our lives, man. You're A1 with me, man, for sure.
100%, man. But been great. Been a blessing. Been enjoyable. It's been fun. It's been funny, guys. Informative. Yeah, Bud on explaining some things. Apparently, he wants to get on later today. I don't know what tonight is gonna look like, guys. But
He
I
said him
never
and
do.
Vern, he said him and Vern were gonna get on.
Yeah. So
well,
I guess that's what we're looking forward to tonight, guys. So other
my
than that, so
my goal is to get the 4K up and running then,
okay,
so I
that
can make
sounds
this
fun.
ugly mug look beautiful.
Well, sounds like it's going to be another great stream, guys. So hopefully you guys tune in. I appreciate everybody stopping by, and by all means, guys, please keep cuffing that dip, guys. We'll catch you next time on the next one.